please, your lordship. The petition for release of the vehicle under section 457 CRPC has been rejected by the court below, my lords. The rejection, my lord, the interpreted by the, my lord, the wrong interpretation order, page 41, my lord. Though it has been reflect, this honorable court, division bench of this honorable court pass on some order, and also single bench, coordinate bench of this honorable court pass some order in criminal revision. So that is, my lord, page 41, my lord. Lordship, may kindly
What is the issue? Tell me first.
issue, my lord, the vehicle was seized by the investigating officer under
Seized
NDPS
by what? What are the offense?
NDPS Act, my lord, the seize.
NDPS.
Yes.
What are you carrying?
My lord, the ganja.
Ganja.
Yes, my lord.
What are the quantity?
Quantity, my lord, the 457 kilometers.
Okay.
Now, my lord, the vehicle is in question. My lord, the page 41.
What is the vehicle?
Vehicle, my lord, the truck vehicle, my lords. The
Truck.
pickup van. Pickup vehicle.
Pickup van.
Yes, my lord.
Mahindra.
Yes, my lord.
Mahindra.
Yes, my lord.
What is the cost of the vehicle?
Cost of the vehicle, my lord, that has been, my lord, the, I think, my lord, the 10 to 12 lakhs.
10 to 12 lakhs.
Yes, my
Which year it was purchased?
lord, the, yes, I have it annexed, my lord. That has, my lord, the 2012.
2012.
12.
12 or so.
Depreciation value is
Pay 1 lakh rupees and go. Take your vehicle.
pay.
1 lakh rupees and take your vehicle. Not
Lordship.
below 1 lakh.
Yes, lordship, yes, I agree with lordship's
Oh,
view, my
yeah,
lord. But your lordship may kindly see the what is the judgment by the passed by this honorable court and why they have wrong interpretation, my lord. This honorable
You
court.
want your vehicle or not?
Lord,
You want
lock
your
it,
vehicle back? Okay, take the vehicle. Pay
Lock
1 lakh
it,
rupees. Don't show me judgment.
Okay. No, lordship, I know. No,
Dekhao judgment.
no,
Show me the judgment.
no, lordship, that.
Which judgment you want to show me?
No, my lord's one judgment.
Show me.
Is my lordship, first, my lord, page 41.
First, show me the judgment.
Yes.
এই কেসরে মু এতে ভিতরକୁ যাইনি
আগে
সিম্পলি গাড়ি নিয়ে যাও
আগে ঠিক আছে তাহলে সেদিক থাক
এনডিপিএস তো সে লোক ভিতরে আছে না বাইরে আছে
আগে
লোকটা ভিতরে আছে গাড়িটা ভিতরে আছে
না গাড়িটা
বাইরে যাও লোকটা কি গাড়ি চালাবে কি সে লোক ভিতরে আছে
আছে আগে আছে
ড্রাইভর
আগে 50 মু আগে এতে পয়সা দেই পারি না ওটিকে রিল্যাক্সেশন হবে
1 লাখ রুপি দিও নহলে যাও নহলে রিজেক্ট 1 lakh rupees ডিপোজিট করে তো পয়সা তো ব্যাক করে দিবে জলদি জিতিবো বাইতে জিতিলা আর কন্ডিশন যদি ভায়োলেট করো তাহলে পয়সা ফরফিট হয়ে যাবে
আগে আগে
হ্যাঁ লাস্ট লাগি ধরো if any condition stated here in above is violated by the petitioner the amount deposited shall be forfeited without notice forfeited without notice
সেটা ক্লজ সেটা থাকবে সেটা
so what do you want to say something else?
No, my lord, sir, as your lordship, I leave it to lordship.
I'll call judgment. You are showing some judgment.
Judgment will are the mu khali kouthili ka vote below. In the wrong interpret corruption, this honorable court ka order. Again, this honorable court has passed an order that is, my lord, the 31st January 2022, where the disposal of the ganja, how the court will deal with the application.
So how are you going to dispose of ganja, sir?
No, that they have stated in
the गाड़ी ganja disposal किमती हबो
कोन हबो से order टा हेतला से यार ये जो
तम गंजा डिस्पोजल किमती गांजा डिस्पोजल हबो न हबो सेतरे कोन तम गाड़ी दरकार गाड़ी नहीं ये उपन्यास काई लिखुछो
नहीं सेटा
राइट उपन्यास
सीक
यदि मैं
रॉन्ग इंटरप्रेट कले
लेखन गुटे इलेक्शन पर बाहर नहीं
सेट पे मु सो
जागो देखले उपन्यास लिखबी तम तो गाड़ी दरकार गाड़ी नहीं पड़ेबो मु गांजा कोन ऑर्डर हेतला रॉन्ग इंटरप्रिटेशन हला न हला सेतरे ना जाना अछि किछि फिर व्हाई आर यू गोइंग टू ऑल दिस सिंपल गुटे लाइन रे तोर प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व होछि यार तू छाडे को कोन आगे ऑर्डर हेतला सब इतिहास बगल कोन करी सेटा गला मिलिबनी किछि मु से भीतर जाय नै बोली दे दिया हां से भीतर पॉसिबल आ देबिनी आज्ञा तो
जजमेंट आज देबे सुंदर भाई हमला देसाई सही जजमेंट आज सुप्रीम कोर्ट
यू दे अंबालाल
आ गोटे मु करछि आशीष रंजन महांती डिवीजन बेंच
देखिली मो ऑर्डर थिबो
आपन
को डिटेल लिखिदिली यार भी और डिटेल
आज्ञा मु सेटा टिके मु आ गोटे
बेल रे देथिली लॉन्ग बैक
आगले आगे आ गोटे मु ऑन डिवीजन बेंच ऑफ दिस ऑनरेबल कोर्ट एनेक्सर 8 पेज 94 भी एनेक्स करछि
oh
that's page 17 para 17
I have my own format
lordship
one by
great sir
next
Item number 2.
Which matters?
In this case, my lord, the petitioner has filed a petition under section 11 CRB for the London Trial Court for further cross examination of victim P5 minor. Same minor rejected, for which the petitioner approached this honorable.
You are for the
I am for the one of the accused.
accused. So you wanted further,
For the victim P5 minor.
you have not been given chance to examine.
Examine minor,
Invited
but
to examine that because
some
you are not supposed to be called again and again.
minor only once, not earlier.
But
only-
on that day, why did you ask the
but
question you
some
wanted to ask?
questions, so the earlier.
What questions?
Man,
They
previous
specifically
counsel-
said that was there. You have been given sufficient opportunity. You didn't ask.
Only minor some relevant portions.
Victim can't be called again and again.
No, for once minor,
Victim,
not
victim for what? Is it victim for what? What is the offense?
minor. This
POXO victim.
POXO minor.
POXO victim can't be called again.
Minor,
You had ample opportunity. You
Minor,
should
what
have
about that,
examined whatever question
due
you
to
wanted
the
to ask. You
age,
should have asked.
only age minor, because of the Aadhaar card she has.
Age is Aadhaar
In
card.
her deposition, she has stated that I can't say my date of birth, minor.
Naturally,
Another point, minor, the Aadhaar card says different age and her statement different age. That's why my
statement is not important.
and for
What,
that
what
purpose-
about school thing? For that, you need not ask for the. I mean,
another point, my lord. This
Just a minute, just a minute.
minor.
For ascertaining the date of birth, you need not ask the lady to come again and again. That can be ascertained through some other way.
Another, because
You can
Aadhaar,
get the school certificate or
the Aadhaar card is my lord.
Aadhaar card is not the date of birth, your conclusive proof of date of birth.
The
No.
government issued Aadhaar card.
आधार कार्ड मैडम ना ही कोर्ट भी देखते मते आधार कार्ड कनक्लूसिव नुहे कहीं ना आधार कार्ड आपण जहा कहउछन सेटा आधार कार्ड रिफ्लेक्ट होउची आधार कार्ड इज नॉट योर स्कूल लिविंग सर्टिफिकेट किमा मैट्रिक सर्टिफिकेट एटा मोर आई मीन रिलायबल आधार कार्ड को आपण जोटा कहउछन सेटा लेखुछन आपण फॉर्म रे फिल अप कर देला सेटा हे गेला आधार कार्ड के माना हो
And another point, my
तने
lord.
से कोन कहइबो से
She has stated
पेरेंट्स
that
को
my-
डाकु नांती पेरेंट्स को एग्जामिन कर जाना से जियो को पचारी को भाई
So another point, my lord, is the annexed to one, I have some questions, relevant questions, my lord, and I have annexed that petition, some relevant
you are
questions.
asking what is the age of the girl.
That girl till the 20, that Aadhaar card says 20. And she in marriage, at the time of the marriage also, she has submitted that Aadhaar card.
So what
before the
for the other card says 20 minutes?
age 20.
Then
During
how
that,
come POXO was attracted?
because that her statement is minor, that is below 50
At the time of
time, below 50.
occurrence, it was below 50.
Minor. And that is when say the marriage was solemnized. She has stated in her statement also, paragraph 3, minor, page 3.
Marriage is solemnized with the petitioner.
No, minor, other person. Against that allegation, minor, that marriage was solemnized there with Sandeep, one of the co-person, and marriage
You have
photograph.
asked sufficiently, madam. So many questions you have asked. Why do you need more? Sorry, I can't.
Minor,
No,
but
no.
once,
You
minor.
have asked as many as 19 questions, and she has answered all the questions. Why do you need further question to be asked?
Minor, I have.
And
Those
from
questions
those
were
19 questions, could you not extract what you
These
wanted?
questions were not put. That's why I am annexed, minor. These
She can't say
questions.
all this. For others.
And there is
Lordship,
sufficient.
section 33(5) of the POXO Act states that the child victim should not be called for
Yeah.
questioning again and again.
On that point, I am, it is some questions relevant with offense manual, because her statement there that I am married, has solemnized, and I exhibit photographs.
You have been asked, you have asked so many questions. What is your date of birth? In which school you have undergone the study? Who accompanied you to taking
This
admission?
question not asked,
So
Madam.
many questions.
That's why I am
You want
annexed.
to ask that?
That's
These are the
why I am.
questions you want to ask.
That's that question. That's why I am. And
Oh, this is your application.
my lord, this is my application. Because previous council is conducting, because she had not asked that question. Now,
Sir, conducting
Many
council no kare ki kon kare that has to
now the question. That's
and you ask again.
a humble submission, my lord, once, my lord, because some relevant questions relates to this. That's why I'm. Otherwise, I'm not.
Just
See.
let me read the trial court order.
My lord.
At what stage that I mean, That is judgment has been reserved.
No minor. They all
Still going on.
till continue. So 15 witnesses are also pending minor. Only victim and informant also not supporting the prosecution case minor.
ଆପଣ ସବୁ ପଚାରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଧାର ଏଜ ସବୁ ପଚାରିଛନ୍ତି
Minor
ଅଲରେଡି ସବୁ ପଚାରିଛି ଆଉ ଥରେ ଥର ପଚାରିବି
ଆଧାର କାର୍ଡ ଟା ମାଇନର କଣ ହେଇଛି କି ଯୋଉ ଆଧାର କାର୍ଡ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଇଛି ତାକୁ ସେ ଆଧାର କାର୍ଡ ଟା ସେଇଟା କୋଶ୍ଚିନ୍ ପଚାରି ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ ହେଇନି ସେଇଥିପାଇଁକା ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଏଟା ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ପ୍ରିଭିୟସ୍ କଣ ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ କହିଛି ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ଫଟୋଗ୍ରାଫ ଏକ୍ଜିବିଟ ହେଇଛି ଏବଂ ମ୍ୟାରେଜ ସୋଲେମନାଇଜ ହେଇଛି ତାଙ୍କର ଇନ ପ୍ରେଜେନ୍ସ ଅଫ ଦ parents of the
marriage is not important. You want that Aadhaar
minor
the
on,
date of
on,
birth,
that,
na?
on only that point minor.
ଆପଣ କୋଉ କୋଉ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ପଚାରିଥିଲେ ସେଟା ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି
Minor. I'm answer everything.
this question you have asked come to that page 4 order sheet ପୂର୍ବରୁ ପିଟିସନ କଣ ଆପଣ ପଚାରିଥିଲେ ସବୁ ପଚାରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଡାକି ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି
That point only that age is factor. Otherwise, minor only one two questions is relevant.
Necessary, why should
witnesses.
you call unnecessary?
Only my humble submission for once
You have
minor.
asked
Once.
sufficiently asked question with respect to the age and other related issues, including the marriage and etc. Hence, the the victim of opposite EPW 5 has been sufficiently examined, and any further examination will lead to repetition and further harassment to the opposite party number 5. Hence, the order passed by the learned ADJ cum PO Special Court Poxo Jharsuguda under section 311 of CRPC to recall PW 5 for further cross-examination. He deserves no merit and the order passed also deserves no intervention by this court. Accordingly dismissed. Next.
Item number 4.
4. 4
Permitted to withdraw.
permitted to withdraw. What is your good name?
Kesilenka on
Huh?
on behalf Mr. DP.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ କଣ?
Kesilenka, Kesilenka.
କିଛି ଲେଙ୍କା
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
କିଛି ଲେଙ୍କା on behalf of Mr. Surikant
SK
Dwivedi. Next.
Item 5.
5.
Item 5, my lord, last occasion your lordship directed to implement the informant as party, my lord.
You have informed. You implemented.
I have, my lord, I have filed one IA that is at flag B, my lord, for
Flag
implementation.
B.
My lord.
So that has not been accepted.
No, my lord.
Okay. The implemented application is allowed. Accordingly, issue notice to the newly implemented party by registered post.
Well.
Okay. This is the matter on 12th March.
Which should be both the item number 5 and also the sub item. The prayer is exactly the same, my lords.
No,
Lordship may check the prayer and the impugned order. is both.
5 and connected.
Yes, my lords.
connected, my lord, same, my lord.
Why 2 matters?
They were at
One I have
same
challenging the framing of charge,
Hmm.
another is discharge petition has been rejected. That's why 2 matters.
Difference कौन है?
So that is the same order, your lordship. It's only one order.
दीटा दिथर कौन भाई?
The charge frame टाको ଆଉ discharge petition ଦିଟା ଇଏ
କାଇଁ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଖ ହେଲାନି ସେ ସମ
ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ ଦିଟା ଯାକ ଟ୍ୟାଗ ହେଇଛି ସାଙ୍ଗରେ।
କାଇଁ ଦିଟା ଦିଟା ଆମ ପଇସା ଦିଟା ଫିକ୍ସ ମିଳିଲା ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଦିଟା ଲଗେଇଦେଲେ ଆମର ତ ମନା କରି ପାରିଲେନି ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ କର ଟେକ୍
ସେଇଦିନ
consent
ଆସୁ
from your client
ଆଜ୍ଞା
and
ସେଇଦିନ
withdraw
ଆସୁ 12 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ଦିଟା ଯାକ ଆସୁ
withdraw କରିବା କିଛି ପଇସା ନେଇକି ଆସିବ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ହେଲା minimum 1000 rupees deposit କରିବ ଏଠି ଧରିକି ଆସିଥିବ
ଦିଟା କରି notice.
ଗୋଟେ ଏକରେ କରିବି ଦିଟା କାଇଁ କରିବି ସେମ୍ ଇସ୍ୟୁରେ unnecessary 1000 rupees ଧରିକି ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ କରିବ ହେଲା କହିଦଉଛି ଓରାଲି ସେଦିନ ଫାଇନାଲି ଦେଇକି ଯିବ ବାର ଆସୋସିଏସନରେ ହେଲା ବହୁତ ଦିନ ପଇସା ଯାଉନି ଏଠୁ ଟିକେ ଯିବ 1000 ଟଙ୍କା ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ହେଲା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 6.
6 ଏନାଦି
Item number 6.
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର କଣ ଅଛି non APS non APS today non APS on 21/11/2023 non APS on 21/12/2023 it seems that the petition is not interested in pursue the matter and dismiss for non-pursuance. Next
Item number 7.
Lord sir, item number 7 may permitted to pass over.
pass over 8
Item 8.
Hello, kindly take number next week. Next week.
କଣ ପାଇଁ
My senior has gone to Sambalpur.
Huh?
Some personal matter.
Huh?
Sambalpur ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି।
ସମ୍ବଲପୁର ଆପଣ ଆଉ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ତ ସଫିସିଏଣ୍ଟଲି ସିନିୟର ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଟା ଟିକେ ଉପରକୁ କରନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ପିନ୍ଧିଲା ବେଳେ ଲାଗୁନି ଉପରକୁ କରନ୍ତୁ ଲାଜ ଲାଗୁଛି ନା କଣ ବ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ କାହିଁ ଝୁକିଲ କାହିଁ ତାହେଲେ ବ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଟା ଉପରକୁ ବାହାରିବ ନା ଆଉ ଦେଖାଯିବ ଆରେ ହଁ ଭିତରେ ଛୁପିକି ରଖିଥିଲି ଫିଟରଟେ ପିନ୍ଧିଲିନି ତାପରେ ଲାଗିବା କଥା ଉକିଲ ଭଳିଆ ନା ଆଉ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କେବେ ଏନରୋଲମେଣ୍ଟ କେବେ ହେଇଛି 2015 ଆଉ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସଫିସିଏଣ୍ଟଲି ସିନିୟର ଟୁ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ ମ୍ୟାଟର ୟୁ ଆର୍ ସଫିସିଏଣ୍ଟଲି 7 ବର୍ଷ ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିସରେ ଏତିକି ମ୍ୟାଟର ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିପାରିବେନି କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ଆସିଷ୍ଟ ୟୁ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ହେଲ୍ପ କରିବି କଣ କେସ୍ ହଁ ଥୋରଲି ପ୍ରିପେୟାର କରନ୍ତୁ ଯାଇକି ଦୁଇଟା ବେଳେ ଆସୁ ଆଜି ତ ଶୁଣିବି ଆଉ 2ଟା ବେଳେ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ଆସ ଟାଇମ୍ ଦେଲି 2ଟା 3ଟା ବେଳେ ଟାଇମ୍ ଦଉଛି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ 3ଟା ବେଳେ ଆହୁରି ଅଧିକ ଘଣ୍ଟେ ପାଇଲେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଏବେଠୁ 3ଟା ଯାଏ କେତେ ଘଣ୍ଟା ହେଲା କେତେ ଘଣ୍ଟା 11ଟା 3ଟା 10ରେ ଡାକିବି କେତେ ଘଣ୍ଟା ହେଲା
My senior instructor.
ସିନିୟର ଫିନିୟର ମୁଁ କିଛି ଜାଣିବିନି ଆପଣ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ ତ କରିବେ ମାନେ କରିବେ ମୋ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଇଜ ମୋର ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ଦେନ୍ ୟୁର ସିନିୟର ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ୟେସ୍ ୟୁ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ହେଲ୍ପ ୟୁ ଗୋ ଆଣ୍ଡ ରିଡ୍ ଦି ଫାଇଲ୍ ଅଛି ନା ନାହିଁ ନହେଲେ ଫାଇଲ୍ ଦେବି ଅଛି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ପଢିବେ ବସିକି କୋଉ କଣ ଗୋଟେ ବସିକି ପଢିବେ ସେ ବାର ରୁମ୍ରେ ଯାଇକି ପଢନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ବୁଲିବେ ଏଣେ ସେଣେ ଗୋଟେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ପଢିକି ଆସିବେ କଣଟା ଅଛି ଯେ ଏକଦମ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସିନିୟର ହେଲେ ଯେ ହଉଛି ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item number 9.
9
Item 9, I am for the petitioner appearing in the BC minor.
yes
Well, I am also for the opposite parties. I am permitted to appear through DC. In fact, I was appearing for the opposite partner 1 and 2.
what is the issue
Miles, in fact, in the meantime, there
that
is a
petitioner ke
I am for the
let the petitioner argue na
there is
Here, my lord.
development. That is why I was
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆସିବ ଟର୍ନ ଆସିବ ଆପଣ କହିବେ let him
Here,
first
my
argue.
lord. Here, my lord, the vehicle is a case of seizure of the vehicle by the financier. Admittedly, vehicle was seized pursuant to an order of the Honorable Calcutta High Court in an application under Section 9 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act. That proceeding was subsequently dropped at the request of the opposite party finance company. They withdraw that proceeding. So therefore, there is no proceeding pending. Now, what my limited prayer at this stage, I am ready to take the vehicle on payment of the entire defaulted EMI. That is my restricted prayer, my lord. I
entire
want to take,
you have to take
I
the
want
take the vehicle after paying what
either paying the whatever the amount of the EMI has been defaulted.
how many
Whatever EMI pending.
how many EMI you have not paid
But actually, my client is very not that to understand the.
sir I am asking you a question where you directly
lord.
answer the question I don't want to hear the
Exact
kahani
amount my client unable
I am
to-
asking simple question how many installment you have not paid
My lord, ସେଇଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା client actually କହିପାରୁନି ତା ପାଖରେ କିଛି
client ଏତିକି କହିପାରୁନି ବୋଲେ ତ ଆପଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କେତେ କେତେ
ହଁ,
installment pay କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
company କହିଦେଲେ ବି better.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ company ବାଲା କହିବେ
Miles,
କେତେ
in fact,
sir
Miles, in the meantime, there is a resolution plan approved. and
ସାର୍
NHS
ଗୋଟେ କଥା ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ କେତେଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ସେ ଦେଇ ନଥିଲା ଏତେ କାହିଁ ଏତେ ଲମ୍ବା ଚଡା ଖିଞ୍ଚୁଛନ୍ତି ରିଜଲ୍ୟୁସନ ପ୍ଲାନ କୁ ପଛେ ଯିବା ଆଗ କେତେ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଲା ତାପରେ ଗଲେ ରିଜଲ୍ୟୁସନ ପ୍ଲାନ କୁ
And I will take instruction. In fact,
କେତେଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଉ କଣଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଲେ ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ
ନାଇଁ ଶ୍ରେୟ
ଆପଣ
is
ଏପିଆର
not
କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଏତିକି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇନାହାନ୍ତି କେତେ ଡିଫଲ୍ଟ କେବେଠୁ ଅଛି କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ପେବାର ଏଟା ଜାଣିବିନି
ମାନେ
ରିଜଲ୍ୟୁସନ ପ୍ଲାନ ବଡ ବଡ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଖାଲି
Well, Shrey is not appearing existing as on date. It has
Huh?
been taken. Shrey is not existing as on date.
who is
In-
existing
NARCL has been that has been resolution plan approved in favor of by NCLT Calcutta and
ସାର୍ ଏ ଏନସିଏଲଟି ବୋଲି ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ନା ମୋତେ ସିମ୍ପଲ ଆନ୍ସର ଦରକାର ଆପଣ କେତେଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ସେ ଲୋକଟା ଦେଇନି ଯେ ଗାଡିଟାକୁ ନେଇଗଲେ ମତେ ସେତିକି ତ କହିବେ ଆଉ ସେ ରିଜଲ୍ୟୁସନ ପ୍ଲାନ କରି କାହିଁ ଆଇବିସି ଆଡକୁ ନଉଛନ୍ତି ଗାଡିରେ ନେବେ ଯେ ଆଇବିସି ଆଡକୁ ପଳେଇଲେଣି
for 2 weeks time. In the meantime, petitioner
କିଛି
can
ତ
also.
ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଉ ତାହେଲେ ଟେକ୍ ଟାଇମ କାହିଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ
No,
ଏତିକି
I thought
ଇନଫର୍ମେସନ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
well, I wanted to bring this
Okay.
news subsequent developments.
no take instruction
My lords.
26th February no coercive action in the meantime ହଉ ଆପଣ ନେଇ ସାରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କଣଟା coercive action
Okay. So,
ଗାଡି
in
ତ
fact,
ସାରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ହଉ 26th ଆସ
okay.
You take all the information, sir. In bank matter, these are the basic thing, bank or NBFC.
Yes, my lord.
First, when was the loan sanctioned? What are the loan sanctioned for? How much loan sanctioned? On what date it slipped to NPA? These are the 4-5 information everybody has to arm with when he is coming to court. This is the what every council should know this. And if he doesn't know, then he is not a council.
My lord, in fact, they were challenging the impugned
Then
order.
whatever they are challenging, that's later. These are the basic information one
But
should
I'll
arm
take-
with whenever one is dealing with banking matter.
I
Simple.
will take it. I will
Yes.
take it. Yes.
Okay, next.
Okay.
Item 11,
11.
Yes, I'm praying for one password.
Password. Okay. Next.
item 12,
12.
Matter relating to that releasing of
Compensation.
disgrace compensation in favor of that COVID warrior, the jailer, sub-jailer, Nayagarh. I have
Last question, your lordship
the
director.
lordship directed me to take instruction.
Recently, I have passed one order on that.
Order sir आप କହିଥିଲେ ଯେ ଯୋଉ late ରେ submission ହେଲା form ଟା ତା ପାଇଁ ଯୋଉ jailer ଙ୍କ against ରେ କଣ
ନା
action?
ନା ମୁଁ recently load ହେଲାନି
load ହେଇଛି upload ହେଇଛି
ସେଟା ମୁଁ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିଥିଲି that matter I have rejected. ଯଦି ଯେ ନିଜର during the course of work ରେ ନିଜ କାମ କରୁଛି ସେତେବେଳେ ସେ ମରୁଛି କୋଭିଡ ୱାରରେ ସେ ଯିବନି that is the finding. ଯଦି ମୁଁ ଜେଲର ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଜେଲର କାମ କରିବି ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା କାମ ମୁଁ କରୁନି କିଛି ତାହେଲେ ସେଇଟା ହେବନି ପୁଲିସ ବାଲାକୁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ସ୍ପେସିଆଲି ଡିକ୍ଲେୟାର କରିଥିଲା ସେମାନେ ପାଇବେ ଡକ୍ଟରକୁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ସ୍ପେସିଆଲି ଡିକ୍ଲେୟାର କରିଥିଲା ସେମାନେ ପାଇବେ ନର୍ସକୁ ସ୍ପେସିଆଲି ଡିକ୍ଲେୟାର କରିଥିଲା ପାଇବେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି ମୁଁ ଜେଲରେ ଅଛି ଜେଲର ଅଛି ଆଉ ସେଠି ଜେଲରେ କିଛି କଏଦୀକୁ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ମଲି ସେଟା ମିଳିବନି that is the system.
COVID related duty କରୁଥିଲା ସେ
କୋଭିଡ ରିଲେଟେଡ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ହବନି ସାର୍ ଜେଲରେ ଆପଣ ଆପଣଙ୍କ କଣ କାମ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ଆପଣ କଣ ମତେ କଣ
duty to
ଜେଲର କାମ କରୁଥିଲେ ଆପଣ ଜେଲର ହଉ କି ୱାର୍ଡେନ ଯାହା ବି ହଉ ଜେଲର କାମ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ଆପଣ ସେଇ କାମ ଆସୋସିଏଟେଡ ସବୁ ଅଫିସରେ ତାହେଲେ ତ କୋଭିଡ ହଉଥିଲା ସବୁଥିରେ ଲୋକ ଯାଉଥିଲେ ସେଠି ଯିଏ ମରିବା ସେ ୱାର୍ଡିୟର ହେଇଗଲା କେମିତି ହବ
ନାଇଁ ଆଉ ଅନ୍ୟ ଜଣ ୱାର୍ଡର କୁ ସେଇ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡରେ
ସେଇ ଯୋଉ ସେଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ସେ ଗୋଟେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଅଛି ଯେ ସିମିଲାର ଲୋକକୁ ଆପଣ ଯେହେତୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ୟାକୁ କେହି ଦେବେନି only one point otherwise ସେଟା ଯଦି ସେଟା ବି actually ଭୁଲରେ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ତାହେଲେ
on that basis your lordship pass
this is what my logic ନା ଏଇଟା anybody's logic
ନାଇଁ ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ସପୋଜ ଧର ଟିଚର ଜଣେ ସ୍କୁଲ ବନ୍ଦ ଥିଲା ସପୋଜ କୋଉ ସ୍କୁଲରେ ଗୋଟେ ଚଲେଇଲେ ସେମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ଟିଚରଟେ ପଢେଇଲା ସେ ଯୋଉ ଛୁଆଙ୍କୁ ଧରିଥିଲା ଆସିକି ସେ ଟିଚରକୁ ଧରିଲା ଟିଚର ପାସ୍ ହେବେ
ଏଇଟା ଏମାନଙ୍କୁ 100 ଇନମେଟ୍ସ କୁ ହେଲା
ଆପଣଙ୍କର during the course of your duty you succumb during the course of your duty you succumb because of COVID but your duty is not declared as COVID warrior ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି କୋଭିଡ ୱାରିୟର କ୍ୟାଟେଗୋରୀରେ ଆସୁନଥିଲା କିଏ ଆସୁଥିଲା ପୁଲିସ ବାଲା ଆସୁଥିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ଡକ୍ଟର ଆସୁଥିଲେ ଆଉ ନର୍ସ ଆସୁଥିଲେ ଏତିକି ପାରାମେଡିକାଲ ଷ୍ଟାଫ ଏଇ ତିନିଟା କ୍ୟାଟେଗୋରୀ ଆସୁଥିଲେ ଆଉ ବାକି କେହି ଆସୁନି ତେଣୁ ଏଇ ତିନିଟା କ୍ୟାଟେଗୋରୀରେ କୌଣସି ଲୋକ ଦିଆହଉଛି ହଁ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ସିମିଲାର ପ୍ଲେସ ପର୍ସନକୁ ଦେଇଛି ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ
ସେଇଟା
ତେଣୁ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ମୁଁ I have talked with the new collector madam she requested
କୋଉ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ
Noyagarh 4 ଦିନ ତଳେ ଜଏନ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କ ସହିତ କଥା ହେଇଛି ସେ 1 month time ଅଛି because she sought for instruction from the clarification from the home department madam
whenever you are granting na you have to very carefully you have to analyze and grant it ଯାହା ଦେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଚିହ୍ନା ପରିଚୟ କୋଉ ମନ୍ତ୍ରୀ ଫୋନ କରିଦେଲା ତା ଆର ଲୋକ ଦେଇଦେବେ ପାଇବନି ରୁଲ ଫଲୋ ନ କଲେ ପାଇବ ରୁଲ ତ ଫଲୋ କରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ମତେ ରୁଲ ଫଲୋ ଆପଣ ରୁଲ ଫଲୋ କରିବି ସେ ଲୋକ ପାଇବା କଥା ନୁହେଁ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ସେ ଲୋକ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କଲେନି ଆଉ ଦେଇ ତ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କୋଉଠି କରିବେ ସେ ଠିକ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ସେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ
ମୁଁ ବି ତାଙ୍କୁ କହିଥିଲି କଲେଜ ମୁଁ କହିଲି ଯଦି ନୟାଗଡ଼ରେ ଦେଲେ ତାହେଲେ
କାରଣ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କୋଉ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ସେମିତି ସିମିଲାର କେସରେ ମୁଁ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିଛି because I have rejected it because he was not a COVID warrior. First, you have to define COVID warrior whether he was falling under that category or not. If he will not get. He will get. Otherwise, whatever COVID assistance मिलेगा सेटा मिलेगा. किंतु warrior है तो कितने लाख 20 लाख ना something 50 लाख 50 लाख पब्लिक मनी मजा गई 50 लाख दे दो जो जाकर तक जी रियली जो नीडी से पाइबनी आ जो एंती जे एते डेथ है ताले समस्त दो ना समस्त कोविड वारिया एंती हबनी
It was assigned COVID-related duties.
सर असाइन कोविड एक्चुअली सत कथा लॉ रे आपण पाइबेनी रूल रे जीवी पाइबेनी खाली आपनकर टू योर गुड लक आ गुटे केस को देई छथि नहले आपण पाइबा कथा नुहे बिल्कुल पाइबा कथा नु कोन सी ये रे नु आपण निजे भी जानि छथि पाइबा कथा नु आपण जानि छथि
सर्कुलर निजर
सर्कुलर आसुछि कि से पढुनी पढुनी सर सर मु एग्जामिन करि साछि आपण मते कोन कोन गवर्नमेंट सर्कुलर एग्जामिन करि से आपण से कैटेगरी आसीबेनी किंतु जेहेतु अलगा लोक दिया हिछि देबे आ
सेकंड वीक मार्च
हाँ।
क्लैरिफिकेशन पास हो
ठीक है मार्च 11 नेक्स्ट
Item 14.
14
Hey, please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, on the last occasion, Your Lordship directed the
Item 14
Mr. Bhira to take instruction.
to take instruction.
जने कहंतु टिके आउ जने कहबे आज्ञा दी जण काहे की छिडा वंती के पिटिशनर
I am for the
ओके यू सिट डाउन प्लीज
Mine.
सिट डाउन आपन को देले कहले उठिबे सेठी उठिया पे केते समय आपन आई थिंक यार हेलेन हार्टी को प्रॉब्लम उठिबारे बसंत जागा दे छाडी दंत मिस्टर मून यस
Your Lordship, kindly see the last order of Your Lordship. Your Lordship directed to take instruction regarding the compensation for
Yes.
the hit and run case, Your Lordship.
अब नेले डिसेक्शन नहीं छथि आबे अपन बसंत नाउ यू सिट डाउन
Asini.
आसिनी कोन
I-
ट्रांसपोर्ट कमिशनर केते
I
समय
pray for 7 days so that
आया आउ गुटे सेटा कोन हला से जो मु गुटे ट्रांसपोर्ट कमिशनर एफिडेविट फाइल
they
करबे
are preparing.
केबे डेट अछि तार
15th of
15
5th of March.
5th of March तो डिटेल गुटे कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव प्रिपेयर करन
Mine.
सब पुलिस थाना रे एसपी ऑफिस रे आपनकर सब जगह रे खाली भर्ती गेलानी गाड़ी they need to be decongested something
There was earlier direction of the
डायरेक्शन छाड़ा तो गुटे पॉलिसी बनाते आपण गवर्नमेंट शुड प्रिपेयर फ्रेम ए पॉलिसी इफ नेसेसरी कैबिनेट अप्रूवल नियंतो जाय करबा कथा करंतो बट डू समथिंग ऑन दिस इज नेसेसरी
Transport Commissioner is to recommend to the government.
आपको रेकमेंड न कर आपण ऑर्डर पास करबी आपण पावर मैं जानि केते पावर अछि ट्रांसपोर्ट कमिश्नर रेकमेंड करंतो आगे गवर्नमेंट ताबरे कोन करछि देखंतु यू शुड मेक सम एफर्ट
Mine.
to have some the meeting with the minister and all that and they should pass some order election aguru kar diyantu
Right.
allo gala puni election notification agala gala kichi hobani
I'll file there. Before
kohantu
that,
jai aji kohantu
Aye.
election ala par roila ଆପଣ ତ ମଜା ଆପଣ ଅଫିସର ତ ମଜା ଯାଉ ଘୁଞ୍ଚି ଚାଲୁ ଯେତେ ଘୁଞ୍ଚିଲେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ସେତେ ଭଲ ଆଇ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ୱାଣ୍ଟ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଘୁଞ୍ଚା ଘୁଞ୍ଚି ବିଜନେସ୍ ପୁରା ଇଟ୍ ହ୍ୟାଜ୍ ଟୁ ବି ୱିଦିନ୍ ଟାଇମ୍ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଡେଟ୍ରେ ଆପଣ କନକ୍ରିଟ ଗୋଟେ ପଲିସି ନେଇକି ଆସିବେ ହେଲା
Lordship, fix
ନହେଲେ
it.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ କମିଶନରକୁ ଡାକିବି ପୁଣି କମିଶନରକୁ ଡାକିବି ଇଫ୍ ନେସେସରି ଚିଫ୍ ସେକ୍ରେଟାରୀକୁ ଡାକିବି ନେକ୍ସଟ
Fix it to
Lord,
Your Lordship.
may I suggest, Lordship, kindly see Annexure 16,
16
Yes, Your Lordship.
page 35.
yes
35.
କଣ ଅଛି ଏଟା
After
The
order of this honorable court,
ହୁଁ
the matter has been re-inquired into by the claim inquiry officer and a report has been submitted to the transport commissioner, that is under annexure 16. So
ହୁଁ
only transport commissioner is the claim settlement officer, he has to take a decision.
let him take the decision
So Lordship may direct 2 weeks, within that time. the final-
ଆପଣ ନେଇକି ଆସିବେ ଏଇଟା କିଛି କାମ ନୁହେଁ ଏମିତି ମୁଁ ଡାକିଦେବି ପୁରା ତାର ସବୁ ଗଲା ପଡିଲା କୋଉଠି ଥଣ୍ଡେ ବସ୍ତେ में चला गया फिर ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ ଧରିକି ଆସିବ ସେ କଣ ଦରକାର
Lordship may.
I don't want more case to be unnecessary case to be generated here. ଏଠି ଆସିଛ ଏଠି ରିଲିଫ ପାଇକି ଯିବ either this way that way ଆଉ ଏଠି ଆପଣ ଦେବି ଯା ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସପୋର୍ଟ କମିଶନର ପାଖକୁ ଯା ଟ୍ରାନ୍ସପୋର୍ଟ କମିଶନର ପୁଣି ଲାତଟେ ମାରିବ ପୁଣି ଇଏ ଏଠିକି ଆସିବେ ପୁଣି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଲାତ ଏଠୁ ଦେବି ସେଠି ସିଆଡେ ଯିବ କଣ ଦରକାର ଏଠି ଫିନିଶ ହଉ ବାସ୍
Lordship date next.
ଡେଟ୍ 13th March.
Oblige your Lordship.
Item
This
15.
way or that way, finish the matter. Don't linger here and there. But unless you linger କରନ୍ତୁ ଫାଇଦା ନାହିଁ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଆସିଛୁ ଖାଲି ବାରବାର ଧକ୍କା ଖାଇବା ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ Yes.
Seeking a password.
ପାସ୍ ହବ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Serial number 16.
16 16 16 କଣ ଏଟା
This is the matter, your lordship, on that day, it was seized by the police. Thereafter, it has been, we moved an application for release of the vehicle under section 2447. Thereafter, the land court below, the IO made a prayer for referring the matter to the collector, your lordship. While pendency of the proceed, my application, we didn't know that there's a confiscation proceedings because no notice has been issued as per section 6B of the Essential Commodities Act. Then, but while we came to know that there's a confiscation proceeding, when the court by the impugned judgment order, the court rejected my application for release of the vehicle. Just I want to bring your lordship certain dates, your lordship. FIR is lodged in.
You already argued with me.
No, therefore I argue.
Give me a note.
Oh, I'm not got.
My
And
note
I'll
is
just
matter. I
your,
have
your lordship judgment is there. I'm just going to give. There's a judgment, but it is not. It is also an Essential Commodities Act, but it is not in the. It's a special statute, but not in this Essential Commodities Act. Your lordship has hold that this court has the criminal court has jurisdiction and order for release of the vehicle.
Give me all the judgments.
I will give you all the judgment.
Give me a note and judgment. Both.
My lord, I have already supplied the note, my lord. My only point is
I'll
whether the magistrate law and JMFC has jurisdiction under section 6E, because 6E is a bar, my lord.
That is
Not
that-
to
that-
entertain the, not to
let me
entertain the petition
let
under
me
section
finish.
4.
Let me finish. My lord, in this your lordship's judgment also, the same essential, it was also on a special statute. There is a provision for confiscation.
The special statute and essential, every statute has its own limitation.
No, all
Every statute had its own provisions.
provisions.
When you say
My,
that
my lord,
statute
my lord, my lord. That is your lordship's judgment. Thereafter, other judgments also, Kerala High Courts, Bombay High Courts, and Chhattisgarh and Supreme Court also. Because your lordship may kindly see the 6A, which empowers the collector to initiate proceedings. In this case, what happened? The vehicle was seized.
6A or 6E?
6A is the bar,
Is a bar.
but it's started with section 6A. 6A says, when any commodity is pursuant to order made under the section C3 in relation thereto, without reasonable delay, be made to the collector. The collector, whether or not a prosecution is instituted for the contravention of such order, the collector, if he finds thinks it fit expedient to do, direct the essential commodity to be seized to be produced for inspection. In this case, vehicle was seized, commodity was seized, but the police didn't produce it before the criminal court. Instead, they prayed for an there's a prayer that to refer the matter to the collector. My lord, thereafter 6B. 6 is a mandatory provision, your lordship. Issue of show cause notice before confiscation essential commodity matter. No order for confiscation, commodity package or contravention etc. Is given a notice in writing information on the ground on which it is proper to be confiscated. Notice is mandatory because 6E will, once 6 E will be, if it will be confiscated, but prior to that a notice has to be given to the owner of the vehicle. I am the registered owner of the vehicle. My lord, another I want to draw, because that 6E order is also an appealable order. The appeal power is with the court where the matter was been referred in the police case, your lordship. Because appealable order is also, this appeal is to that original court. So therefore, in these judgments also, your lordship hold And relying upon the Sundarbhai Ambala case also, then your lordship directed to, with a certain condition, the vehicles to be released. Admittedly, in this case, no notice has been issued. We came to know when the rejection order has been passed. When we move an application for the learned court below, at that point of time, no proceeding was initiated. It is initiated after 2 dates. 2 prayer has been on the 2 dates. 2 prayer has been made.
No show cause notice was issued.
Nothing.
So that part I have no instruction, my lord. Because on the first date, on last date, that was the first date, my lord. Your lordship had the matter on length, and my point of argument was only based on section 6E.
But I also.
But that is also to be read with other section 6A, B.
6 section 6E টা মোটে পড়ুছি
6E and 6B also to
Yes.
Yes.
Bar of jurisdiction in certain cases. Whenever any essential commodity is seized in pursuance of an order made under section 3 in relation thereto, or any package covering or receptacles in which the such essential commodity is found, or any animal, vehicle, vessel, or other conveyance used in carrying such essential commodity is seized, pending confiscation, my lord. That is important. Under section 6A, the collector, or as the case may be, the judicial authority appointed under section 6C shall have, and notwithstanding anything to the contrary contained in any other law for the time being in force, any court, tribunal, or authority shall not have jurisdiction to make such orders with regard to the possession, delivery, disposal, release, or distribution of such essential commodity, package covering animal, vehicle, vessels, etc.
Okay.
In these judgments, whatever I have given you before your lordship, in all these sections has been dealt with. Thereafter, this court has, in the including Honorable Apex Court, has come to a conclusion that the criminal court has the jurisdiction. The appellate authority is also, as per the statute and the Essential Commodity Act, it is the criminal court which has the jurisdiction, because the appeal will be made to that court only. 2 dates, they on 27th of October 2023, they IO moved an application prayer that to.
Next.
Item 17.
Order rejecting prayer for premature release of the fixed deposit is under challenge. I had prayed before the tribunal on 2 grounds. One ground is construction of house and another is medical ground. I rely upon the judgment of the Apex Court. The lordship may come to page 13. That is
ଆପଣ judgment ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ପରେ judgment ଆଗ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ କଣ କୋଉ paragraph ସେଟା
the lordship may page 743 para 6 within the middle I have marked. He requires money for maintenance and also to put up construction of the existing house, to provide dwelling house for her second daughter, who was a co-owner along with her. The second daughter was stated to be residing in a rented house, paying exorbitant rent, which she could not afford in view of the spiraling costs. It was further stated that the application that the first appellant was obliged to provide a shelter to first daughter, so and such and so and so. It was pointed out that if the money was locked up in the nationalized bank, only the bank would be benefited by the deposit as they give a paltry interest, which could not be equated with the cost of materials which were ever increasing. It was further stated that the delay in payment of compensation amount exposed the appellants to serious prejudice and economic ruin. Along with the application, the second and the third appellants had filed separate affidavits supporting the prayer. In that case, other appellants were there, but in this case, there is consensus between the 2 appellants. While rejecting the application of the appellant, the tribunal did not consider any of the above mentioned aspects mentioned in the application. Unfortunately, the High Court lost sight of the said aspect and failed to properly consider whether the facts and circumstances of the case, there is a need for keeping the compensation amount in long-term fixed deposit. Having regard to the facts and circumstances of the case, and in view of the uncontroverted averments in the application of the appellants, referred above, we are of the view that the tribunal ought to have allowed the prayer of the appellant. Hence, the impugn orders of the tribunal and the High Courts are set aside. The prayer for the application for the appellants for release of the amount invested in long-term deposits stands allowed. The entire amount of compensation.
This was compensation for accident.
Accident रे tribunal direct करथला.
नहीं नहीं आपनकर एक केस रे
हाँ accident रे tribunal direct करथला जे एति पर्यंत fixed deposit रहू. मु सेटा रिलीज करे पे ट्राइब्यूनल को पाखरे प्रेयर करथली on the ground medical ground as well as for the construction of house.
दे दो क्या प्रॉब्लम है? They want let them lose the interest. What is your
The instruction there is a no loan or withdrawal.
Huh?
A specific order from the honorable court.
That is under
That is the
under
earlier order. But here, the Union Bank of India has not been made as a party.
I may be permitted to
make part.
I may be permitted.
Land Courts with the petitioner submits that the petitioner requires money for the maintenance of what is that? For what?
Compensation for accident.
Any you need money for what?
Money for
The house repair.
house repairing and
For health ground as well as for house repairing, which is very urgently required. And the fixed deposit made by the order for fixed deposit by the tribunal. Tribunal, since the tribunal has order for fixed deposit of the compensation amount received from the motor accident.
motor.
And the said amount is in a fixed deposit for how many, and which will be matured on with it.
5 years.
5 years.
5
For
years.
No loan or
Which will be matured in 5 years from the date of deposit. The amount is still lying with the amount is lying with the bank, Union Bank,
Union Bank.
Union Bank.
Malkani.
Malkangiri. And since the petitioner is in need of the money, the locked up money in the said nationalized bank will not be in the interest of the present petitioner. Hence, the bank is required to release the money if the petitioner should unnecessary party बने address को सीधा दे देवे अपन वाला
repetition काली कहीं दरकार
पार्टी
एक तो पार्टी करते बा
अपन पाकर पैसा আছে तो दे देवे सीधा
एक तो पार्टी करते बा तुम satisfied कर
ट्रेड पार्टी न थले कोन है अपन तो पैसा दे देवे गला
पार्टी तक बने ते
यही ठीक कर दबा
अच्छा ठीक है अपन का फीस आंसर कर दो at this juncture land cards with the bank submit that the bank has not been made a party and land cards with petitioner is directed to implement the bank as a party. Accordingly, an application for implement will be filed within by tomorrow.
tomorrow.
During the course of the time कर देंगे आज फाइल
ये जगह परमिटेड तुम मैं
आज ही कर देंगे ना
ये ठीक कर दो
ये ठीक है कर देंगे एप्लीकेशन रे बने देंगे काज लिख देंगे हां एंटी हुई नहीं एटी हुई नहीं हाई कोर्ट रूल बाहर है सेटा एप्लीकेशन और इम्प्लीमेंट प्रॉपर फाइल करिवे ना आईए नंबर टे नंबर हबो एबो ना एंटी करिवे फाइल
लॉर्डशिप कैन परमिट में
बाय टुमारो कौन परमिट एमती परमिट हुई नहीं
योर लॉर्डशिप में डायरेक्ट द रजिस्टर आई विल
आज दियंतु ना आपण
आगे
आपण देले सिना डायरेक्ट के दिगो आपण बने के आडंतु बागो
आई फाइल करियो
अविनाय रे ही जांदा हां आई फाइल करिवे
योर लॉर्डशिप कैन
नो नथिंग सही सब सिस्टम नहीं एठी रूल मान रूल इम्प्लीमेंट एप्लीकेशन बिना रे फाइल कर केंदी फाइल करबे आपण जानि परनु केंदी लिखि देबे हाथ लिखि देबे कागज रे चक चक चक
होय तो
केंदी हुई कोडी हुई आपण हाई कोर्ट रे होतबा कोर्ट पृथ्वी रे होइनी मु अलगा हाई कोर्ट रे मु जानि
आपण चाहले हे जो
मु चाहिबी नहीं बिल्कुल चाहिबी नहीं रॉन्ग जिंस हम काई चाहिबी इम्प्लीमेंट एप्लीकेशन फाइल करबी ना आपण हां सब तो शॉर्टकट आ सब शॉर्टकट आपण कले यंग पिला माने सिखिबे कोन आपण जनरेशन सेटे चलथिबो सही फ्लो कर चलथिबो नथिंग काली सुधा फाइल करंतु काली लगे देबी आथरे अगर फाइल कले काली लगेबी मेंशन कर देबी
काली फाइल कर
आज करंतु दुई पेज टे बसिक रेडी कर देबी
हां ना Let it be listed tomorrow, I will file tomorrow.
ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ ନ କରି ମୁଁ let it be listed ଲଗେଇଦେବି କି କଥା ଫାଇଲ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି let it be listed
I will I undertake to file.
ବିଲକୁଲ ନାହିଁ ଆଜି ଫାଇଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆସିକି ମତେ ଦେଖେଇବେ ମୁଁ କହିଦେବି ନମ୍ବରିଂ କରିଦେବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ସେଠି କରନ୍ତୁ ଫଟାକ ଆପଣ ଆସିକି ଦେଖେଇଦେବେ କୋର୍ଟ ମାଷ୍ଟର ଲଗେଇଦେବେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଦେବ
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ମାନେ ନମ୍ବରିଂ ପାଇଁ ସେଠି ଲେଖିଦେବ
Affidavit ଟା ମତେ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ପଡିବ। Party will not come.
ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ କଲେ କଣ ହବ ଆପଣ କଣ ଇଏ ସେଥିରୁ କଣ ପଇସା ନେଇକି ପଳଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଥିବ ବୋଧେ ସେମିତି ପ୍ଲାନ୍ କିଛି ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 18.
I
Yes.
got the read copy today, so week may be given. I'll take the instructions.
ଏଇଟା କେତେ 18
18
କାଲି ଇଣ୍ଡସ୍ଇଣ୍ଡ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କଣ ଥିଲା ଏଇଟା
এটা ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଅଟୋଟେ ଆଣିଥିଲେ 1,60,000 ଟଙ୍କା ଫାଇନାନ୍ସ ହେଇଥିଲା ସେ ସମୟରେ ଆଉ ଯାହା ଡ୍ୟୁ ଅଛି ଇଏ ରେଡି ଟୁ
କେତେ ଡ୍ୟୁ ଅଛି ଆଜି ସେ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି
ଦେଲେ copy ଟା ଦେଲେ।
Okay, let us with the bank, Mr. Panigrahi. Accept notice on behalf of the bank and 2 days time to take instruction.
Ticket.
Monday कर दो ची
हाँ Monday.
Monday. Place the matter on Monday, that is 19. Next,
Item 19.
19. 19. Yes.
My London friend was to take instruction, my lord, from the bank. My lord.
Day before yesterday it was there.
କେତେ ଅଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କଣ instruction ହେଲେ
instruction ମାଗିଛି ଆଜି ସକାଳେ କାରଣ କାଲି ତ ଛୁଟି ଥିଲା
ଆସିନି
ନାଇଁ apart from that on technical ground this writ petition is not maintainable. I have gone through the writ petition.
what is the technical ground ଟା ଟିକେ ଶୁଣେ
Another writ petition they have filed before the this honorable court in the division bench which was listed day before yesterday and that is
on
not
the same issue
that is not disclosed here. There they have challenged the sell notice as well as the auction
ଏଇଟା କଣ ପାଇଁ
fair settlement ପାଇଁ ଏଟା
ଏମିତି କିନ୍ତୁ ହୁଏ ସେଠି ଯାଇକି କରିବେ ନା ଏଠି ଗୋଟେ ସବୁଆଡେ ହାତ ମାରିଲେ କେମିତି ହବ
and that has not been disclosed that has not been disclosed in this writ petition also.
ସେ ନମ୍ବର ଟା ଦେଲେ
ମୁଁ ପ୍ରେୟାର ଆଉ ଏଟା ଜେରକ୍ସ କରିକି ଆଣିଛି ପ୍ରେୟାର ପର୍ସନ ଟା
ଆପଣ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
Here, my lord, this is an officer of the earlier.
ସିଧା ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କଥା ଆନ୍ସର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଏଇ ସେମ୍ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ପାଇଁ
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲେ କେମିତି ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
No, again, this is an application. Prayer of the application is completely different, my lord.
not different sir same issue same prayer may be different but issue is the same order against the same issue ଆପଣ ଏଠି ବି ଗୋଟେ କରିବେ ସେଠି ଗୋଟେ କରିବେ ଏମିତି କେମିତି ହବ
No, my lord, I have challenged the auction there, my lord.
sir auction ତ ଏଟା ବି ତ ସେଇ issue related ନା ଯାହା କରିବେ ସେଠି prayer
No, auction ଟା କୋଉ challenge କରୁନି, my lord. For a moment, my lord, I am submitting.
no once surface notice ଲାଗିଲା ମାନେ ସେଠିକି ଯିବେ
My lord,
ଯାହା
my
ହବ
lord,
ସେଠି
my
ଏଠିକି
lord,
ଆପଣ
after the-
denuded from this court
My lord, after that honorable apex court decision, my lord,
done it,
my lord, right to redemption, my lord, extinguishes, my lord, when the sale notice has been issued, my lord, I am.
ସେଠିକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠିକି
My lord, here, my lord, what happened?
no sorry please withdraw it
My lord, ସେଇଟାକୁ କହିଲି
the petitioner seeks to withdraw the petition as he has filed a writ petition before this court earlier being writ petition civil number 1739 of 2024 which is listed before the division bench of this court. Accordingly, he will pursue the remedy before the division bench. Accordingly, this will. ସେଠିକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଏମିତି ହବନି ଦିଟା ଜାଗାରେ ସବୁଆଡେ କେମିତି ଗଲେ ହବ
ସେଟାରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ନା ନା this is forum this is the classic case of forum shopping ଗୋଟେ କେସରେ ଅଲଗା ଅଲଗା ଜାଗାରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ forum shopping allow ନାହିଁ sorry
No, my lord, we are not, my lord.
Nah, this
We
is-
have
this
never
is-
taken such type of recourse, my lord,
no
to get relief
This- you
from
may
our
not be
client, my
thinking,
lord.
but I think this
My lord,
I think that is a
my lord,
forum
never, my lord, we have done such type of practice, my lord.
no you
But
may not
here,
be
my
doing,
lord, my
but
lord,
this-
Swatesi Act, my lord, the
same thing cannot be agitated twice in this
my lord, for a moment, my lord, I am submitting, my lord. Here, my lord, this is an application of the officers.
I am not going to do whatever you want to say you say there
My lord,
no
my lord, they are saying that, my lord, my lord, since because this application is pending, my lord.
you go and approach there and whatever prayer you have to make, you make there since the matter is pending before the
बैंक
court.
মানে গোটিয়ে ডিসিশন যদি ব্যাংক নিয়ন্তে না আজ্ঞা only thing that মিলট they have already accepted the OTS মিলট
ସେ OTS ଆପଣଙ୍କ OTS accepted ଆପଣ ପଇସା ଦେଇ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
for a moment ମିଲଟ they have accepted the OTS ମିଲଟ
I am not going to all these things. You show in the
they are saying that মিলট you have to obey certain terms and conditions মিলট which also মিলট the petitioner is agreed মিলট
you
then মিলট
go and same thing narrate the story, same story be narrated before the division bench.
Milord, the
They agree,
division
I don't
bench,
have
Milord,
anything
before the honorable division bench, Milord, when submitted that Milord, this matter is pending, Milord, the division, Milord, honorable division bench, Milord, adjourned the matter to Milord on 20th, saying that Milord, let us wait for this.
ସେଠି ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଆଉଟ ହେଇଗଲା
Setter the again, Milord, during,
ଆପଣ ନେଇଗଲେ ଏବେ
Milord, during
now
pending.
you have withdrawn. Now you have withdrawn. Please go.
Milord, everywhere, Milord, Milord, Lordship kindly appreciate saying, Milord, the Milord, the borrower is always there, Milord, to give money, Milord.
Sir, borrower is always there. Money ଦେଉନି ବୋଲି ତ problem ହଉଛି ନହେଲେ problem କୋଉଠି ହେଲା
Milord, the whole situation. Milord, the whole.
ପୁରା ନ ଆସିଛି ସେତେବେଳେ ସେ ଦିଏ
No, Milord, the whole situation, Milord, the Milord, financial condition worsened, Milord, due to the pandemic, Milord. That
That is
pandemic,
correct.
they are not
But
getting
bank
over
has
that.
to also-
Milord,
Bank is also operating in pandemic. Bank is also obliged to so many obligations during pandemic.
Milord,
The
since
bank
because
is also maintaining
Milord,
public money.
since
Bank
because
is
you're
also doing service to public. So can't say it is public money. Can't be.
it's a public money, Milord.
Public money can't be swindled by some private individual like
No, no,
this.
Milord.
No, no.
When Milord, the borrower is ready to give back the money, Milord.
Ready କେତେବେଳେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଏଠି ଛୋରି
Aray, again,
ଲାଗୁଛି ତା ଆଗରୁ ନାହିଁ।
ଯୋଉ ସମୟରେ ବି ହଉ ଆଜ୍ଞା, it's a question of Milord, they want to Milord, how to get
ତ
back.
ଯାହା ମାଗୁଛନ୍ତି ତାହା ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ matter close।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେତିକି ତ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଆପଣ ଇଣ୍ଟରଫିୟର ସେ କଣ ହଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଟୋଟାଲ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ କେତେ ସାର୍
ମାନେ
ନେବି ଟୋଟାଲ ନେବି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ
କେତେ
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା କହିଦଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମାନେ ଅଲ୍
ଟୋଟାଲ କେତେ ଟୋଟାଲ କେତେ
ଟୋଟାଲ 531 ମିଲର
531 କଣ
they are saying that Milord, say,
ଗାଁରେ ଯଦି କହିଲି କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ବୋଲେ 531 ଟଙ୍କା ଭଳିଆ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
531 lakhs
ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ
ସେ କହିବେ ନା
କାରଣ ହେଲା ତିନିଟା ପ୍ରପର୍ଟି ବିକ୍ରି ସରିକି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦିଟାର ସେଲ୍ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଇସାରିଲାଣି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ 25%
ତାହେଲେ ତ ସେଲ୍ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ତ ଗଲାଣି ଏଠି ଆସିବା କଥା ନୁହେଁ
ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହେଇସାରିଲାଣି ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଏଇଠି ଆସିବନି
ମୁଁ ସେଗୁଡା
ଟୋଟାଲି ସେଠି
ଉଠଉନି, ଗଲା ଥର ଆପଣ
ନା ନା ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ନଟ୍ ହିୟରିଂ ଦିସ୍ ନାଉ ନେକ୍ସଟ ସେଟା ସେ କୋର୍ଟ ଯିବ ସରଫେସି ଆସିଲା ପରେ ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟ କିଛି କାମ ନାହିଁ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ ଅଫ ଦିସ୍
ସେମାନେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ଡିସିସନ ପରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ଆଗରୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଇଣ୍ଟରଫିୟର କରୁଥିଲେ ବରରା ବଞ୍ଚି ଯାଉଥିଲେ
ଯୋଉଟା ସେଲ୍ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ସରଫେସି ଲାଗିଲା ପରେ ତ ନାହିଁ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ
Single branch is field surface.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Field surface. One
ଆଗରୁ
surface is go that division.
ସେମାନେ ଆଜ୍ଞା କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା your lordship kindly appreciate thing Milord this I am ordering this application ମାନେ whole thing is that Milord there if your lordship will go through the brief Milord and the annexures Milord ଏପଟେ ଲେଟର ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ତମେ OTS amount ପଢାଅ ତାହେଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯୋଉ OTS amount ଟା ନେଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା 10% upfront amount
Adjust ହବ ସେଟା adjust ହବ
କୋଉଠି adjust କରୁଛନ୍ତି
କିଏ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଗଲା
that is also deprecated by the honorable appellate court Milord in one hand Milord you cannot take
କହିଲେ orally ହବନି ଆପଣ ମତେ ଗୋଟେ କେସ୍ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉଠି କି OTS amount ଏ ଦୁଇଶହରେ ଖାଇଗଲେ ଆଉ ଆପଣଙ୍କର adjust କଲେନି
ସେମାନେ ତାକୁ ନେଇକି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମାନେ ତାକୁ ନେଇକି ଲିଅନ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ରେ ରଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା
obviously
ସେଟା ରଖିକି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମାନେ ତାକୁ ଡିଡକ୍ଟ ବି କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ସାର୍ accounting principle says ଲିଅନ ଆକାଉଣ୍ଟ ରେ ରଖିବାକୁ ପଡିବ ନହେଲେ ସେ ପଇସା କୋଉଠି adjust କରିବେ
ବରୋର ମାନେ ମରିଯିବେ
ହଁ ବରୋର ମାନେ ମରିଯିବ ନ ଫେରେଇଲା ବରୋର ମରିଯିବ
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଫେରଉଛନ୍ତି ମାନେ ଫେରଉନାହାନ୍ତି କଣ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମାନେ ବରୋର ମାନେ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା କିନ୍ତୁ ସେମାନେ କଣ
ନଉଛନ୍ତି ବି ନା ନଉଛନ୍ତି ବୋଲି ତ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନେବେ ଦେବେ
ଡିଫିକଲ୍ଟି
ନେବେ ତ ଦେବେ ଆଉ
ସେମାନେ ସର୍ଫେସରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯେହେତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଇଣ୍ଟରଫିୟର କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଡିଆର୍ଟି ରେ କିଛି ହଉନି
ସାର୍ ଇଣ୍ଟରଫିୟର କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆମକୁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ମନା କରିଛି କଣ କରିବୁ ପାର୍ଲାମେଣ୍ଟ ମାନିବୁ କି ଆଉ କାହାକୁ ମାନିବୁ
ଡିଆର୍ଟି ଇଜ ଦ ଆପ୍ରୋପ୍ରିଏଟ ଫୋରମ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଠି ବି ଯଦି କିଛି ହୁଅନ୍ତା ମିଲଟ ଆମକୁ ବି ସେଠିକି ଯାଇକି ଆଜ୍ଞା କରିପାରନ୍ତି
କିଛି ନହବା ବୋଲି ତ ଆମେ ସବୁ ଇଣ୍ଟରଫିୟର କରି ବସିବୁନି ନା
ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇଣ୍ଟରଫେରେନ୍ସ ରହିଲେ କାମଟା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏମାନଙ୍କର ପଇସା ଇଣ୍ଟେନସନ ଇଜ ଟୁ
ଆପଣ ନିଜକୁ କେତେଟା କେସରେ ଇଣ୍ଟରଫିୟର କରିନି ଘର ହଉଛି କାମ ହଉଛି ନା ନାଇଁ ହଉଛି only thing is ଯୋଉଟା beyond my capacity why should I do this
ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମାନେ କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଆପଣ ଇଣ୍ଟରଫିୟର କଲେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ପାଇଁ କହିଲେ ବି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମାନେ ନେଇଯାଆନ୍ତେ ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଇ କେସରେ ସେଠି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆର କୋର୍ଟ ବି ତ କରିପାରିବେ ସେଠିକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ଆର କୋର୍ଟରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ହେଇପାରିବନି
ଆର କୋର୍ଟରେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆର କୋର୍ଟରେ ହେଇପାରିବନି ମାନେ ନାଉ ମିଲଟ ଦି ଡିସିଜନ ଅଫ ଦ ଅନରେବଲ ଆପେଲ କୋର୍ଟ ଇଜ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ମିଲଟ the right to redemption ମିଲଟ when the sale notice issued ଆଗରୁ ଥିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା till set certificate registration ନାହିଁ ସେଲ୍ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ରାଇଟ୍ ଟୁ ରିଡେମ୍ପସନ ଟା ରହୁଥିଲା ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯେହେତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ନୂଆ ଡିସିଜନ ଗୋଟେ ଆସିଲା ଆଜ୍ଞା ତେଣୁ କରି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଡିଭିଜନ ବେଞ୍ଚ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡସ ଆର୍ ଭେରି ଟାଇଟ୍ ସୋ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆଜ୍ଞା ଓଟିଏସ୍ ରେ ପାୱାର ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯଦି ଆପଣ ସେଇଟା ଟିକେ ଇଣ୍ଟରଫିୟର କରିପାରନ୍ତି
law has folded our hand. So we are emboldened by law. Now please go there. Next,
My lord, on the prayer item of 26 minutes, I am withdrawing.
26, withdraw. Rakho. Oi, rakho na. Next.
Item number 20. My lord, last date, my lord, instruction was sought for regarding the illness of the wife of the petitioner. Instruction for asked.
How matter da?
I file करथिली illness of the petitioner's wife instruction हजूर ଦେଇଥିଲେ last date रे.
ଏଟା କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା issue ଟା କଣ?
Over in mass ହେଇଥିଲା ଆପଣ instruction short for କରିଥିଲେ ଯେ ଆଣିବାକୁ ଯେ
On self
ତା
ground
health-
earlier rejected by yours earlier in the month of December.
My lord, what has happened?
Glance on order in 19th December 20.
ଏଟା କଣ issue ଟା କଣ ଟିକେ ମୋର ମନେ ନାହିଁ
My lord, say illness of the wife ପାଇଁ का application file ହେଇଥିଲା IN number 1.
ଆପଣ illness ଦେଖେଇଥିଲେ ovary cyst.
My lord,
Ovary
ସେଇଟା ଆପଣ
cyst
instruction short for
after
କରିଥିଲେ.
age କେତେ ଅଛି
ତାର my lord age ହଉଛି my lord 24. Over and mass ହେଇଥିଲା huge bleeding. ଆପଣ instruction short for କରିଥିଲେ whether truth or not. ସେଇଟା instruction ଆସିଛି.
କଣ ଅଛି?
କଣ ଆସିଛି?
Earlier we say same ground reject it. December month.
ସେଇଟା ଦିଟା
Ovary cyst is not a big problem, sir.
My lord, what has happened? I'm coming to it, my lord. Previous application जो council file କରିଥିଲେ ସେଇଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଏତେ କଥା ଯିବା ଜାଣିବାର ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ଡକ୍ଟର କଣ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
report
Doctor
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି.
report ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି bleeding is there.
My lord,
Bring there.
my lord.
But
He has been cut.
but same
My
same
lord.
document was filed in earlier IA.
କେବେଠୁ ଅଛି ଭିତରେ?
My lord, ରହିଲାଣି 12/6/2021 ରୁ
But this is not a case of grant.
ଆଇଏ ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲି ହଜୁର ବ୍ଲିଡିଂ ଅଛି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆସି
302
My lord,
ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ
my lord.
Very
My lord.
heinous crime. Very heinous.
କଣ ଥିଲା କି ସେଟା କ୍ରାଇମ ଟା?
302 ଥିଲା
302
ଆଜ୍ଞା 302 କେମିତି ମାରିଥିଲା କହୁଛି?
ସେ 12 ଜଣ ମିଶିକି ମାରିଥିଲେ 12 ଜଣ ମିଶିକି ମାରିଥିଲା
ସେ ଯୋଉ ଇଏ
ବିଷ ପିଏ ଦେଇଥିଲା ଆଣିକି
ନାଇଁ ଦେବି
କାଟି
ନା
ମାନେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆସି ଯାଇଛି
ନା 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 ନା
ମାନେ ଆଇଏ ରେ
କିଛି
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ
ହେଇନି ତା ୱାଇଫ କୁ କିଛି ହେଇନି
नो माय लॉर्ड
କିଛି ହେଇନି ପରା ମୁଁ କହୁଛି କିଛି ହେଇନି କିଛି
माय लॉर्ड
ହେଇନି
इंस्ट्रक्शन आसी
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି କିଛି ହେଇନି
माय लॉर्ड
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି
इंस्ट्रक्शन
କିଛି
आसी
ହେଇନି।
ଡାକ୍ତର ଙ୍କ ପାଖରୁ ଆସି
ଡାକ୍ତର କଣ ଡାକ୍ତର କିଛି ଡାକ୍ତର ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଆଣିବା ପାଇଁ କେତେ ସମୟ ଲାଗୁଛି?
नो माय लॉर्ड ସିଏ ଯାଇଥିଲେ
Same
ତାଙ୍କର
document was relied upon earlier IA and yours rejected that.
There is no change in circumstances.
माय लॉर्ड देयर इज थिंग सर्कमस्टेंस माय मे आई सबमिट माय
No
लॉर्ड
change in circumstances.
माय लॉर्ड मे आई सबमिट माय लॉर्ड माय 1 मिनट माय लॉर्ड previous council has filed the IE number
Are
my
you
lord.
have killed a person very
No, my
mercilessly.
lord, I am not with that.
Don't do this.
With 1 minute, my lord. Previous council has filed a document regarding IE. सेटा reject ହେଇଥିଲା.
ହଁ
ତାପରେ
ଆଜି ମୁଁ ପୁଣି ରିଜେକ୍ଟ
my
କଲି
lord, then
ଆଉ କିଛି କହିବାର ଅଛି?
my lord, then prisoner petition ଆସିଥିଲା. Then after then only I have filed a recent document. ଆପଣ short for କରିଥିଲେ my lord.
Sir, cyst is not a big problem.
My lord, ovarian mass my lord. Document heavy
sir,
bleeding is
ଆପଣ ଘରେ ଆଉ କେହି
only
ନାହାନ୍ତି?
7 days my lord.
ତା
Don't do that.
ସେ ଲେଡିର ତା ଭାଇ ପୁଅ କେତେ ଥିବେ କି?
My lord, କେହି ନାହାନ୍ତି my lord. ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି short for instruction
ଆପଣ
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ଦେଇଗଲା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା. Instruction କଣ ଆସିଛି ଆପଣ ହଜୁର ଦେଖି ସାରନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିଦେବେ. I don't have any problem my lord.
କଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଦେଇଗଲେ?
ପୁରା instruction ଟା ପଢିଦେଲେ ସେ ଆପଣ ଜାଣିପାରିବେ.
କଣ ପଢିଲେ? ଦେଲେ? ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ କଣ ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ତ ଦିଆଯାଇନି?
ନା 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 instruction ଆସିଛି 8 ଖୋଲିଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ପଢିଦେଲେ ଜାଣିଦେବେ ଆପଣ କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲେ?
My lord ଯଦି ଥିବ ତାହେଲେ ଦେଖିଲେ ବାହାରିବ.
କୁହନ୍ତୁ
My lord ମୋର କହିବା କଥା instruction ଯଦି
ଯାଇକି
ଥିବ ତାହେଲେ
ଭିତରେ ସେଠୁ ସବୁ ହିସାବ
No, my lord.
ଟ୍ରାକ୍ କରିକି ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି।
No 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 my lord instruction ଯଦି ଥିବ ହଜୁର ଦେବେ ନଥିବ ଯଦି ମୋ କି
ହଁ
ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ
ସେ
ନାହିଁ.
ତ as per the inquiry report submitted by the Adava Police Station, Rajpati, wherein the health condition of the petitioner's wife was sought for. The report as submitted by the ISC Adava, court So suggests that the petitioner wife's condition is not, is slightly alarming. And the petitioner's presence is very much required for arresting her problem. So, considering all this, considering the seriousness and the imminent presence of the present petitioner, the petitioner is granted 1 month time. 1 month time to go and attend his wife, who is in critical need. Full stop. Accordingly, the prayer for interim relief. Yep. File the prayer.
Right, it's in IA number 1629, my lord. 1629 of 2023.
The petition is granted 1. 1380 interim bail. During the course of the bail period, petitioner shall not do 1 month, 2, 3, 4, 6. Sorry. Custody on the basis of it. From 1 month in the date of release. Huh? Okay.
Obliged, my lord.
One-
Obliged, my lord.
Take the date after 1.
Yeah. Next.
Item 21.
Next.
Item 21, the conducting council is not the paper next week any day.
Order.
21, let's keep it next week any day. I'm not the council, somebody else the council on instruction. I prefer next week any day. 21.
This is bail.
Yes.
Agatara ke appear karna thi.
Arising out of this earlier bill, which was argued by my
Agar ke
lord.
nahi. Etra aile time nile. Re kon hai? Bail file korchundi.
No, I'm not the council.
No, you may not be the council, but the council who has filed, why is not present? Apurva thara kehi appear kali. Apun aji asile puni time magili.
I'm not able.
Bail re kahi ete korchundi. Bail Supreme Court kochi bail ekdam sang diya boli.
That is.
Reject karo na diyo. To mu to douchi pura asunanti apuna ki kon karibo. Reject kala sede sang jibo. Reject korchi tale. Sorry, rejected.
No, he's not.
The petitioner is not interested to pursue the bail
Let's keep
matter.
it.
Accordingly dismissed.
No, the conducting council not.
No, conducting council to kahi asibani se.
At least keep it tomorrow. I'll be
Monday lagali. Bail matter don't do this. That one time devini bail. Bail no asile gutte din no second day pegini. 1 day missing a bail matter. Second day is 100% dismissal from my court. Remember this. Yes, I'm telling everybody. Bail file korchundi urgency achi boli mention kari laguchundi. Every men lagai delo tar nahi. I got time. Ye kon. Next.
22.
My lord, this is relating to the interest seniority and the service benefits, my lord. I have seen that he is about 60 years. I do not know whether he wants to proceed with the case or not. I have written him, getting instruction. Let it be taken next week if you are all right.
Okay, I'll transfer the petitioner, submit that. See, the petitioner has already attained the age of superannuation. And
not yet superannuated. Age of superannuation, he is about 60 years, so there has been superannuated, not that time to
60
get.
nahi thibo.
No, sir, 60 मतलब वो हिसाब कर जाते
Yes, okay, he will seek instruction as to whether the petitioner has been superannuated or not. And he has tried to seek instruction from his client. And it is awaited. Accordingly, list the matter on 18th March.
Yes.
Next.
23.
23. 23.
I am for OP 1 to 3.
OP?
OP 1 to 3.
1 to 3. Which for the petitioner?
On last two occasions, one occasion, Honorable Councillor is absent. And last date, the directed to, the notice has not been sufficient on OP4, my lord.
Non-appears for the petitioner. On the previous occasion also non-appears. On 24/1/2024 non-appears. It kind of non-appears. Petitioner to director to remove the defects. Non-appears like on 1/2/2024. The petitioner also did not remove the defect. It seems that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the matter, accordingly dismissed for non-persecution. If any cause of action arises, the petitioner to file afresh. Next.
Item 24.
Yes.
Next week. These are solar matter. Next week,
Instruction asking and we have a diploma, but no instruction is come.
Huh?
No instruction has been come from.
Okay, no dismiss कर दो.
Kindly next week करो.
We are solar matter time next week also. 12 March next.
25.
25.
Item 25, my lord, permit to withdraw.
Okay, 25 permitted to withdraw. What is your name?
Kuldeep Panda, my lord.
Kuldeep Panda. Next, 26.
26 withdraw.
Withdraw. 27.
27.
Agadu. Hey.
My lord, on the last occasion, it was directed that IA to be filed for the change of the nomenclature.
Did not change.
No, my lord, a letter was sent to the petitioner, but the letter came back stating that the petitioner has died.
Died.
Yes, my lord.
Then you have to file a.
It's a appropriate order may be passed by.
Okay, Lord Counsel, the petitioner commits that. In the meantime, the petitioner has already died, and they are not able to trace the LR to include them, to substitute them, Hence, the petition the petition cannot be. It a matter. 2017, and since the petition is of 2017, cannot be kept pending for a long time without the substitution of the LR. However, if any LR, however, if the cause of action arises, if the cause of action survives, and any LR is interested to pursue the matter, they are free to pursue the matter by filing a application for restoration. An application for restoration within 90 days. Huh? 90 days from today. Huh? Okay. Within 3 months, you can do that. The rest of the case is 1 month since LR is not available. Next.
Item 28.
28.
Item 28. Just now, this is the case that I did some time to verify.
Verify?
Yes.
What is the issue?
No, issue is last being lordship notice, the petitioner attached to Home Guards, attached to Khariar Police and District of.
Oh, that matter.
Yes. And
5,30,000 check was issued in favor of the petitioner.
But somebody sent to his account, how can that person be?
Check issue. I go just now I verified. Check issue, whether the check has been encased by the petitioner or not, that is right.
Okay, you check it.
Yes.
Land Council of the state to verify.
Involvement of
the present petitioner in the case. Fine. Okay. List the matter on 19th March.
I am neither resident of Gulamunda.
You are not inside now.
No. Okay. Let's keep it 19.
This matter. 28. 28, you are not inside, no?
No, I am not inside. I am on bail.
Let it come on 19 March. 19 March.
Yes. In fact, I am on bail, but after submission of charges, now NBW has been issued. Let's kindly protect me.
Okay, in the meantime,
no
pursuit action against the present petition. Next, 30.
Item 29.
29 next week कब पाई?
I have objection, ma'am.
He has objection.
Yes, my lord. This matter is pending since 22, my lord. Kindly see the noting, my lord.
अपन टाइम ले भी
Yes, sir,
नहीं
not
अपन
bad yet,
आर्ग्यू
ma'am.
करंतु सर आप आर्ग्यू करंतु नो फर्दर टाइम सर करंतु आर्ग्यू
Say nahi kintu but because of the pendency of this case, Lord trial court in the
अपन फाइल दियंतु हमर फाइल दियंतु सर फाइल दियंतु ना हमर फाइल फाइल हमर फाइल अछि ना हमर सॉफ्ट कॉपी चालू छी अपन हार्ड कॉपी नहीं पारंती दियंतु दियंतु आ पढी मु 4 टा लगे दोछि
लंच पर रखन खाली
हां लंच पर 3 टा बेले आराम से पढंतु आउ 2 घंटा टाइम मिलियो दियंतु
फाइल टा चेष्टा करछि
दियंतु दियंतु फाइल
बर्तन दरकार नहीं मुझे अलग कोर्ट को जीवी मु 3 टा फाइल घरु देखिया चेष्टा करछि मगे पढी 3 टा
सब अछि आपनकर से चेंबर रे थिबो सब
नहीं
से जो टेबल रे नले जूनियर धर के बुलुथो
He has only one ground, my lord.
अरे he not arguing necessarily. Let him argue at 3 o'clock. Get ready at 3 p.m. Get ready at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Next.
Item 30.
30. Yes, my lord. 30.
The proceeding under DB Act, I'm herein I'm challenging the both the judgments by the trial court as well as appellate court.
Trial court केते कहला?
Trial court कहले 8,000. Appellate court कहले 5,000. But my case is
you are the husband.
I'm the husband.
कौन करंती आपण?
मो बिजनेस करछे एले गुटे
बिजनेस करंती
ट्रक बिजनेस.
ट्रक बिजनेस केतरा ट्रक अछि?
ट्रक दीटा
दीटा ट्रक थाइ
नहीं एतरे क्वेश्चन ऑफ मेंटेनेबिलिटी लॉर्डशिप that may be decided lordship that the maintenance passed different lordship marriage 1999 he left on 2000 since 2000 he is staying in his parents house that is not disputed he in her evidence
you are saying since you are staying in the parent house how where is the question of
DB Act came in for 2005 that cannot be retrospective.
Oh yes sir the question of
Yes.
maintainability.
My last occasion.
Okay, and you give me a written submission, you give me a written
Yes.
submission, I'll reserve the order. How can you
Within a week I will file it.
हाँ फाइल करंतु
Your Honor.
आ गुटे दिन लगे दोछि आ किछि सुनिबा नै
नहीं नहीं लास्ट ओकेजन में
आ लास्ट ओकेजन
नहीं जो 50,000
डिपोजिट कर
नहीं नहीं कोर्ट रे डिपोजिट हिच किंतु आमे रिसीव कर परनो
नहीं सेटा मु सब्जेक्ट टू कंडीशन माइलो डायरेक्ट डिपोजिट
starting with the ab initio word then where is the question of deposit he will not deposit a single pie कानून बनी न थिबा आगरु आपनकर सब कानून लागू हेबो एटा छोटी किंदी लागू हेबो इश्यू हला सेति एते दिन बाबा थिले where is the first of domestic violence किंदी एस्टैब्लिश हेले हबो कोडु ते रहिला ता वाइफ रहिला ता पेरेंट्स हाउस रे ये तो रहिला एठी डोमेस्टिक वायलेंस किंदी हला जागिर पिटी पळे उतला पेटा पिटी पळे उतला सेडु मांका वाले लंका पळे उतला लंका रो डिंगी पळे उतला इंडिया बेकार कथा उडा काई कोछ you file both of them, okay out of that log 21st
yes
एटा मेलो डायरेक्शन
for written submission
मेलो एटा डायरेक्शन हो 50,000 टा डिपोजिट हिची एटा रिलीज करिया
मु फास्ट एटा भी देखिबी जदी रॉन्गली डिपॉजिट हेतिबो से रॉन्ग टा को इ करबो
अच्छा
हला
27 लास्ट
जदी रॉन्गली डिपॉजिट हेछि ताहले इट हैज टू बी कॉस्ट हला लॉ हैज टू बी फॉलोड सर एंती मन इच्छा नहीं कि लॉ बनिला 2006 रे आपण इश्यू हला पूर्वरु से लॉ धरि
दीटा कोर्ट तो सेटल हे क्या
ना से कोर्ट सेटल कोन मु अनसेटल करिया भी बसि हां जानतो
ओके
27 लास्ट 27 को भी 22 तारीख तो
दुई पेज लिखिबे जेते दिन
नहीं नहीं ठीक है 22
कौन रामायण महाभारत लिखिबा थोड़ी अभी अपन राही मौसम रेजा बनेबा नहीं
मु 2 पेज लिख दो
हां बस 2 पेज सर राही वर्ष मौसम रेजा की कहले के फुटबॉल प्लेयर he wrote the script of महाभारत अतसी महाभारत कथा सुननांती राशि लिख दी तो आपण तो एटा लिखिबा नहीं 2 पेज लिखिबे एते कोन समय रेस्ट जान नेक्स्ट
Item 31.
31 31
Your Lordship, on behalf of Mr. Das, I'm seeking an adjournment. He's the arguing counsel in this matter, and due to his
Mr. Das.
Yes, Your Lordship.
This is a matter of
I'm for the petitioner, Gautam Charan Das.
So why did you argue?
So I'm not the arguing counsel in this matter.
You become arguing counsel. I am making you arguing counsel. How much time you need to prepare? Tell me. तीन टाला रखी
Please keep it next.
I'll
week.
help you. You argue. When did you enroll?
So 2017.
17?
Yeah.
Then you are sufficiently senior to argue the matter. Yes. What is your name?
Sir, Sheetal Das.
Okay. You argue the matter at 3 p.m. La? 3:15. Okay. Read the file and come and argue.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Next.
Item
God bless.
32.
32.
May I please, Your Lordship?
I'm from the opposite party, my lord.
My lord, here in this case, there is a 331 days delay, my lord.
Delay.
For that, there is a IA 806 of 20.
What is the issue?
My lord, husband is aggrieved by the order and ordered by the DB miss case, my lord. There is a aggrieved by the DB miss case order, which is confirmed by the appeal to pay interim maintenance of rupees 10,000. The husband
10,000
My lord.
per month.
per month to wife and the minor son. My lord, here his husband claim is that husband is not able to procreate child. So wife is living in adultery. For that, she is not entitled to company
Who
recompense.
company? Nada go.
Calcutta is own brother's company. He is also shareholder of the company. His subsidiary. That is
कौन करे से company कौन करे?
electronics company,
is-
Calcutta is.
हाँ.
By company is.
Calcutta is a private company.
He's
is
your own
working,
brother
that is-
company. He's showing his as employee, but he's also equally my lord.
Shareholder.
10th rather, my lord. 10th is
But
nothing
he's
to child and mother.
working and getting salary.
Stay in Kotak
It's
Town.
not
10,000 टंका आगे.
He's not own that company, which is
And
not
delay रे
distributed.
असले.
Anyway, delay dismiss करा.
Yes, that is.
10,000 रहला मुझे change करूँ.
आगे God.
Delay रे गला और change करे scope कहीं. You can
Well,
dismiss on delay, no scope for change. Delay.
Yes, my lord,
Dismiss for delay.
No, my lord, there means the quantity.
Sorry, Diyantu. Next.
Item 33.
33.
But I'm to Joloshin. Order of framing of charge is under challenge, my lord. Offense under section 498, 5 by 34 of IPC and 4 of the DP Act, my lord. And Law and Trial Court, my lord, without giving opportunity, on same day supplied the police paper and framed the charges, my lord. There is no date for discharge, my lord.
Sorry, I couldn't get.
And on same day, supplied the police paper, my lord. DP under section 207 of CRPC, and the same day framed the charge, my lord. Before charge, my
What does
lord.
the law say?
Law, my lord,
We
first
understand.
discharge, my lord, 239 for first discharge, thereafter charge, my lord.
Read it. आपण कोट करछन इतरे.
I have mentioned.
कोट करवा कथा ना. Where have we quoted the provision of law? अरे भाई ये जो पिटिशन बनौछंती पिटिशन रे प्रोविजन ऑफ लॉ भी कोट करले केते सुविधा होंता.
आया.
सेटा तो करिवेनी आया करतबे.
Next time, my
खाली
lord.
बसिक एटा देखो सेटा देखो सुप्रीम कोर्ट एरा सुप्रीम कोर्ट भी करंतिनी. एतरेटा कोट करिया कथा नुय.
My lord.
आ फिर कोट करनांती. कोन अछि कोंतु.
My lord, giving grounds B, my lord. Where trial Lord and Master shall himself satisfied that he has complied with the provision under section 207 of CRPC. Thereafter, if upon considering the police paper and the documents sent with under one, making such a, if any accused as the master think necessary, and giving the prosecution and the accused an opportunity of being heard, the master consider the charge against the accused to be groundless. He shall discharge the accused, and the recorded his reason for showing.
Okay, you should notice. You should notice. And the concept of the petitioner has submitted that. Sorry, he has challenged the order dated 17/10/2023 passed by the learned JMFC Thakur Munda in connection with GR case number 510 of 2017. Hello. Issue notice to the opposite party number. You take notice. Take note.
My lord.
Answer to the state and give a copy.
My lord.
Transfer the petition to serve a copy and this is the matter on 14th March.
My lord.
Next.
Well, till then, my lord, still.
Till that?
Further proceedings, notice has been issued for examination of witnesses, my lord.
Okay, till that. That's short date those then. 4th March. Yeah, 4th March. Till that further proceedings stage. I file gachandi.
Aye.
I asini. I default ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର.
But I will in the meantime remove, my lord.
Remove କରିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ. ମତେ 3ଟା ବେଳେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ remove କରିକି. 3:30 ଭିତରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ. ହେଲା ମଝିରେ ପଛେ ଆସିକି କହିଲେ ବି ଚଳିବ. ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ. Go and remove it first. Next.
Item 34.
34.
Yes. My lord, so this is a case for after the applicant filed the petition under 227 for discharge, the learned court below, instead of dealing with the discharge applications, Your Honor, straight away went ahead and framed the charges. And the charges framed, Your Honor, if you see the CD, the 173 report, only single documents of medical is there. And the police went ahead, being hand in glove, Your Honor. It went ahead to frame Section 452, 294, 323, 325, 307, and 506 and 34. This is the state of affairs, Your Honor, in the police stations, that two family members, they were for different reasons. For
Where is the impugn order? Show me the impugn order.
Yes, Your Honor. It is in Annexure 1, page 12.
Yes. What is wrong in the impugn order?
Lord, if Your Honor would see, entire impugn order has not stated a single line about the very application for discharge, which I have annexed, Your Honor, would see as page discharge, Annexure 10, Your Honor. And he's a practicing lawyer. He was just in and around the area. He was framed in such a serious offense of attempt to murder, along with 325. Your Honor, there is an allegations of broken teeth. That is, no records of that is there. 307, if Your Honor would say only one page, if Your Honor would allow me to read that page, Annexure 5, it is just a single page. Honor may kindly see, that is a page 21. Why I am pressing for it, that Your Honor, I understand that at a stage of charge, it is only the allegations, but the allegation needs to be at a stage that is reasonably presented in a way that the court should believe that this exists. May I kindly see page 21, if you would see. The three injuries which has been referred, point 1, 2, and 3, which is in scalp 1 cm hematoma. It is simple. And the second lacerations is also left heel, Your Honor. That is also of simple. And the last one, which is stated to be of the teeth being broken, that is grievous. Now, my lord, where is the case of 307? Initially, Your Honor had issued notice, I believe, in my learned friend is there, on the issue that of alibi, that he was not at all there. Now, even if, my lord, going by these records, apart from the changes of the dates, the timing in the medical itself, and the complainant stating that first of all, the incident happened, she went to the police medical, and after 6 hours, she is going to the police station at late hours, making this arrest. And surprisingly, Your Honor, if Your Honor would find
what is the basis to say that you are not present in the at the time of the incident?
The timing, if Your Honor would see the page 21, see the timing. The time being 12th of February 2023 at 10 p.m. And see the complaint. If Your Honor would see investigation 173 report as page 45. See the very first line, presented with the report to the effect that on 12/2/2020 at about 11 p.m. Milord, the record shows.
So if at 10 p.m. the incident could occur, why can't it be at 11 p.m.? What is the problem? How would you say that you were not there?
Well, it is in the record. It shows. It is not me who is
No, you are
alleging.
saying you are showing the plea. You are just trying to prove that there is a plea of alibi. But where you are present? You are present. You are not present there. How from? Where from you are trying to show that?
It can only be decided in the trial.
Please.
The trial. These matters to be decided at the trial, not at like.
Milord, may I just have another point? See who has stated to have been brought. It is in the chain of things that I am saying. Alibi is all right. But in the chain of things, my lord, kindly see the very next one.
These chain of things can be proved at the time of trial, not here.
No,
Your,
let us
your
complete.
criminal revision per stage, all the chain are not required to be proved.
My lord,
Simply on
kindly
the
see.
prima facie view.
No, my lord, not only in the chain. See, the one who is being intimated for arrest.
You go
He is
and
not known to
appear
the-
at the trial court.
He is not
Trial
known to
court
the.
will find out if you are not, there is, you don't have any role, then trial court will say you don't have any role.
My lord, complete. There is no records. My lord has asked for records. Let the state council show any records regarding the involvement of these accused persons. My lord, may I have the next submissions? See who has brought the victims. Just below that, in page 21. Just see, my lord.
He brought
It is-
the victim, all the thing. How? What from? What will you show from
My
that?
lord, completely, nothing is there. Somebody who's been intimated. He is a police constable who has been intimated of his arrest. The accused are being arrested. Anybody from his family members are supposed to be intimated. We have got only 4 pages of along with the 173 report.
I'm not getting anything.
And secondly, my lord, the complainant who was the notice being issued, they have not appeared. There is a report. My lord, may have it at least. Let them also raise their stand.
Let the complainant appear in this matter. Not appear for the complainant. Notice be sufficient.
Notice है नहीं तो.
No. I got notice.
No, it is written that there is in the cause list, there is a mentioning.
Not sufficient. Not sufficient. Okay. Since notice is not sufficient, let the chance be given to the opposite party to appear in person or through.
Your lordship may mention opposite party number 2.
Opposite party number 2 is in person or through advocate or through the legal service authority. Please the matter. 7th March.
Right.
Next.
35.
35.
Revision against conviction, my lord. And convicted under Food Adulteration Act, 16(1) IA of food.
What food? What adulteration?
Ice candy, my lord.
Ice candy?
Ice candy.
Ganja?
No.
Kଣ ମିଶିଥିଲେ?
সেটা কিছু prove হয়নি যে কোন adulteration কেন that has not been collected properly in proper procedure. The sample has not been collected in proper procedure,
but
no independent witness was present.
My lord, the food inspector has gone to the premises of the accused ice candy, my lord,
ice
and
candy
purchased 150 numbers of ice candy and got the receipt. Only and when requested the neighbor shopkeepers to be witness, they denied. Accordingly, the food inspector had purchased the ice candy and sent it to the laboratory at Calcutta, and it found that it has been adulteration is there.
What was mixed?
That report is not there in the.
Without that, how can you find?
No, that is the finding of the lower court also.
But what are the adulterated item? I mean, just what is added?
My lord.
There must be something added, no? What
the
is that?
petitioner has never questioned that report also.
I'm not on that, sir.
No.
What was added to that? Why is it? What is the adulterating item?
They have not enclosed anything. It has come for the first time.
You take instruction on the land council of the state to take instruction regarding the adulteration in the ice candy and what substance was added to the ice candy in the preparation of ice candy. 29th February.
Little bit more time.
4th February. Ma'am, 4th March, sorry. Next.
Conviction matter, bail may be considered.
Food adulteration ବାଲାକୁ ଏତେ ସହଜରେ ମୁଁ ବେଲ୍ ଦିଏନି।
ପିଲାମାନେ ଖାଉଛନ୍ତି।
ଆଗ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ କଣ ମିଶେଇଥିଲେ ଜାଣିଲା ପରେ ଦେଖିବା ଯଦି ସମଥିଙ୍ଗ ରଙ୍ଗ ଥିଙ୍ଗ କିଛି ମିଶା ହଉଛି ତାହେଲେ ତ ମୁଁ ବେଲ୍ ବିଲକୁଲ ଦେବିନି ଏମିତି ଲେଖିବି ଆଉ ପାଇବନି ବି କୋଉଠି ଗଲେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ବି ପାଇବନି ମନେ ରଖିଥ ନେକ୍ସଟ
ଡିଲେ ଥିଲା ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ
ପଛେ ଦେଖିବା ଡିଲେ କରିନୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ 36
This case, on the last occasion, your lordship directed to submit the written notes. I have already submitted the written notes, my lord.
Yes, you submitted. You have submitted.
I have already submitted.
Please. नहीं ऐसे रिटर्न नोट दियो ऐसे ये कर गले इसे मैंने कोड बसने नहीं कम तो दी दे सारा कम दे ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ ପାଇଁ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କରୁଛି ରୁଟିନ ଏମିତି ବନା ଯାଏ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ମାନେ ଏତେ କେମିତି ରିଟିନ ବନଉଛନ୍ତି ଆଣି ଚିପକେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଯାହା ଅଛି ଏଥିପାଇଁ ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ ମାଗୁଛି ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟସ କହିବେ ପଏଣ୍ଟସ ଟୁ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ ଅନ୍ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ 1 2 3 4 ଦେନ୍ ଅନ୍ ଲ 1 2 3 4 5 ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ ୱେ ୟୁ ହାଭ୍ ଟୁ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ ସିଧା ସେଠୁ ଆଣୁଛନ୍ତି ଚିପକେଇ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଏଟା ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ କୁହାଯାଏ ଏଟା ଏମିତି ନୋଟ ମୁଁ ବନେଇବିନି ଏମିତି ନୋଟକୁ ଲାଭ କଣ ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଏମିତି ନୋଟ ବନା ଯାଏନି ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ଦ ୱେ ମୁଁ ଗୋଟେ ଫର୍ମାଟଟେ ଦେଇଥିଲି ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ କେମିତି ବନାଯାଏ I'd given some format. अच्छी चिट्ठी ना पड़ेगा नहीं कोड़े. I'd given a format. आपने देखिए कि किंतु रिटर्न बना जाए. मुझे इंदिरा रिटर्न और 4-5 format से भी आपने देखिए. This is not the way to prepare written note. Written note bonus नहीं just एक formality दूसरे दे दो चीज़. Formality दे अंदर really दिल से दिया तो किसी. दिल खोल के रख दो वहाँ. That is what right written note. हाँ. ना जा केस था वो. Written note वाला के बने हुए एमती कि आपन presence आपन अगर absence written note कथा को तो हाँ. ଆଉ ଥରେ କହୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର absence ରେ ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ କଥା କହୁଥିବା ଦରକାର ସେଠି ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ ଆଉ ଏମିତି ଆସିକିରି ଗପ ଆଣିଲି ଚିପକେଇ ଦେଲେ କପି ପେଷ୍ଟ ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ ମୋତେ ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଯାହା ବି କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଭଲ ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ 37
to 2 p.m. Item 38.
38
Item 38, I request my learned senior, fact remains item of sub-item number 1. Dear members, I lost my file. I got the file from I lost the file that I got that file from BDA. I got the file from BDA. Here I found that counter has been filed. First item.
No, we have not got in counter.
So counter has been filed.
Give them the counter at least.
ମୁଁ counter ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି second item ଟା ଯୋଉଟା ଅଛି ସେ counter ଟା by tomorrow I am serving. I already made ready.
Let's finish it on 22nd is final hearing. 20 final hearing on 22nd. ଆଉ ସେଦିନ time ମାଗିବେନି.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ time ମାଗୁନି କଣ
ଯେ time ମାଗିବ 5000 କଷ୍ଟ.
ନାଇଁ ସେ ନାଇଁ
ଯୋଉ ପାର୍ଟି time ମାଗିବେ.
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଭୁଲ କଲେ କଷ୍ଟ ଦେବିନି କି କଥା.
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ପାର୍ଟି time ମାଗିବେ 5000 କଷ୍ଟ ଦେବେ. ଯୋଉ ପାର୍ଟି ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ ନ ଦେବେ 1000 କଷ୍ଟ ଦେବେ. ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ ବି ଦେବେ ଆଉ ଯୋଉ ପାର୍ଟି ଭଲ କରି ନୋଟ ନ ବନେଇବେ 500 ଟଙ୍କା କଷ୍ଟ ଦେବେ
ଆମର ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ ଅଫ ସବମିଶନ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଫର୍ମାଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ପରଫେକ୍ଟ
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଫର୍ମାଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ରିଟିନ ନୋଟ ସବମିଶନ ଆମେ ଫଲୋ କରୁଛୁ କେତେ ତାରିଖରେ ଏଟା ରହିଲା କି
ନେକ୍ସଟ
କେତେ
22 ତାରିଖ
22 ତାରିଖ
let him serve copy so that we can file these entries.
ନିହାତି ହେଇଯାନ୍ତି
yes
okay next
What's up?
39.
39 ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ବି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କାଇଁ ଦେଲେନି
ସଡେଟ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ରେ ଆସିନି ତ
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ପୁଣି ପାଇଁ 2003 ର ମ୍ୟାଟର
ଏବେ କାଉଣ୍ଟରରେ ସବୁ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି
ଦିଆଯାଇଛି
କାଉଣ୍ଟରରେ
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଫଟାଫଟ ଅର୍ଡର ରିଜର୍ଭ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ already given I see file ରେ ଆପଣ କେବେ ଦେବେ
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ 3 ସପ୍ତାହ
3 ସପ୍ତାହ କମାଇ ଦେବି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସ୍ପେଶାଲ ହଁ କଣ ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା କଣ ଗ୍ରାଚୁଇଟି ଦେବେ
ଅନ୍ୟ ଲିଭ୍ ସାଲାରୀ ଅନ୍ୟ ଲିଭ୍ ସାଲାରୀ ଅନ୍ୟ ଅଛି ମିସ୍ ଆପ୍ରୋପ୍ରିଏସନ ଲସ୍ ଟୁ ଦ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟର ଗ୍ରସ୍ ଲସ୍ ଟୁ ଦ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟର ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ବହୁତ ଲସ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେଇ
କଣ ହେଇଛି
ଲସ୍ ଅଫ ଦ ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟର ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଲୋନ ଗୁଡାକ ଯୋଉଟା ୱିଦାଉଟ୍ ଲସ୍ ସେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ରିକଭରି ହେଇପାରୁନି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର୍ସ
ठीक है पास ऑर्डर ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନୋଟ 3 ହପ୍ତା ନାହିଁ ହପ୍ତେ ଆଉ ରେଟ୍ ଲାଗୁଛି ନୋଟ ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ଆପଣ ନୋଟ ଛାଡ଼ିବି ନୋଟ ଦେବେ
ସେ ପଇସା କଣ ଗୋଟେ ତାଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ
5th ଆଜ୍ଞା 5th ରେ ନୋଟ ଦେବେ ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଜାଣିନି
ମୋର ଗୋଟେ ଲୋନ ଥିଲା
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ତ ଦେଲେ ସେ ଦେବେ ୱେଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଇ ପାସ୍ ଅର୍ଡର ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଓକେ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 40.
6 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ସୁଦ୍ଧା ଆପଣ ନୋଟ ଦେବେ 6 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ସୁଦ୍ଧା ନୋଟ ବି given by the petition. Next.
Item 40.
My lord, in evidence, my lord direction, we have already served copy to Mr. T.K. Satpathy.
Sorry, sir.
In obedience, my lord direction, on 8th January, we have already served copy to the advocate appearing for the opposite parties on 11th. And
Nandi.
and with the last date also they are not income tax department. They have not appeared.
Income tax department.
Smile. TK Satpathy.
ଡାକି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଟିକେ
My lord, now Mr. Satpathy is no more in the council.
somebody else has become.
So I may request my learned friend to serve a copy of Mr. Kedia, who is.
दे दिंतु मिस्टर केडिया को दे दिंतु
दे phone number एक दे दे
है ना लिख दे the learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition on Mr. Ki Kedia
Avinash Kedia.
Avinash Kedia learned counsel who usually EPS for the income tax department आज दे दिंतु अविनाश केडिया यू मस्ट चीफ कोर्ट रे बसते देखि जानतु सेठी बसतु हां सेठी से संगर सेटा से जगह बसतु जानतु नेक्स्ट लिस्ट द मैटर on 7th March. Next.
41.
41. 41. Nandagi. 41. You are in 41, sir?
Last occasion.
41.
Non-appeal. Last two occasion non-appeal.
Non-appeals. Last two occasions non-appeal. That they go dismissed. Next.
42.
42.
After the order dated 4/1/2024, the amendment may be required to file for change of the management matter.
Management?
Yes, my lord.
Chairman, Rushikulia Grami Bank. Okay.
My learned friend may see, at the time of filing of the case, he was 46. Now he
may be retired.
He must have age of 65, must have retired. Punishment was stoppage up to increments. So it is infructuous. Leave, like my learned friend, amends, there is no objection.
1, 2, 3 weeks time will be granted last time. I will obtain instruction, then after file the memo or amendment matter.
CORAM is a Puruna matter.
Puruna matter is
2008 matter.
To contact he पाने से तो phone number भी सुविधा न थे जो है लिखा ही नहीं. मैं already intimation दे ही थे मानो.
This is the matter on 10th April. On the request of land council with the opposite party, he wants to take instruction since the Rushikulia Grama Bank has been changed to Utkal Grama Bank. Hence, he wants to take for the first instruction. Next.
Item 43.
43. 43.
Item 43, I have served copy in the Council for the Odisha Legislative Assembly, my lord. Senior Advocate Subir Palit in his chamber. But his name has not been reflected. That is a
2009 matter. How can this be? Secretary or sir, notice for. Yeah. I'm let notice go to Secretary Orissa Legislative Assembly by registered post. Fresh notice. So as to appoint a council to appear on behalf of the OLA by the next date. List the matter on 12th March. Next.
Item 44.
44.
My lord, requisite by?
Requisite file करो.
Requisite by?
By 3 days करो तो within 3 days.
Your Lordship, item 44 I'm praying for in Passover.
41 एक ऐसे है Next.
Obliged.
45.
45. 45. New India Assurance.
I put it note 3.
Petitioner Nandi.
Now, repeatedly last 2 occasions he was not there.
Not appears.
Last time petitioner time mentioned.
A good chance last. Non appears today. A last chance may be granted to the petitioner. Failing which this court will pass expert order. This is the matter on 4th March. Next.
46.
46. Cool. Kete? 45. Go. 45 or not last time. Time no chandi. Asuna.
Agya?
Time niya hochi. Nobody is
No, Your
visible.
Lordship has ordered me to submit a note of argument. I have the fact, Your Lordship, but I need 7 days time to file my note of argument, Your Lordship.
7 days time. Young council 7 days file time. Okay, 26. 26.
Again.
Don't take further time, hala?
No, my lord.
What is your name? I forgot.
Again.
Na bhuli
Jyoti Pradeshni Tripathi.
JP Tripathi. Miss JP Tripathi. It's a lama naam bhuli gayi. Use shortcut. 1 week time to file the reproduction motion.
Open your lordship.
Next.
46.
46.
Lord, item 46, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The Odisha Tourism Development Corporation has filed the writ petition challenging the inaction on the part of the opposite party insurance company.
ତମେ ତ young council ଗଇଠୁ ଆସିକି କରିବ ଏଠି ଘର ଭିତରୁ କଣ ପାଇଁ କରୁଛ?
ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ଏଜି ଅଫିସ କରୁଥିଲି ଗୋଟେ ମିଟିଂ
କରୁଛି ଗଡ କରୁଛି।
my lord, adjourn to next week I will do post.
ନାଇଁ next week ନାଇଁ ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କର next week।
Pass over your lordship kindly
No,
pass it.
ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କର ଶୁଭୁଛି ଭଲ ଶୁଭୁଛି ଆର୍ଗ୍ୟୁ କର।
My lord, here the petitioner corporation has challenged the inaction on the part of the opposite party insurance company in not paying the insurance benefit, my lord. Now
What kind of benefit? What kind of benefit?
Lord, the vehicle was insured as well as third party insurance was also coverage was also there.
The vehicle by the OTDC.
Corporation. Yes, my lord.
What
So
happened?
the vehicle met with an accident and the driver also sustained some injuries. Although the insurance so far as insurance coverage so far as vehicle was allowed, my lord, but the driver's insurance was not paid. So that was the allegation made by the insurance, and the corporation represented to the insurance company on quite a few occasions, but that was not addressed. So on only assailing the inaction on the part of the insurance company, the petitioner has approached this honorable court. Now it was a case of 2013, my lord. Your lordship on last occasion has directed me to say whether you have registered any case against those persons or not. I inquired about those things, but the corporation has actually, my lord, changed its management, so they couldn't submit any documents to substantiate the fact that soon after the accident, whether there was any immediate registration of FIR.
There are some. I mean, the driver suffered some wound or died.
No, only injuries. Yes, only injuries.
So what is your answer?
My lord, this is a motor policy, my lord. The policy has been issued under Motor Vehicles Act. It is not a mediclaim policy. The driver has
But in motor policy,
represented.
there is also sometimes composite policy is also there.
No, my lord, this is a
Totally.
purely Motor Vehicles
Motor
Act.
vehicle.
Policy has been issued under Motor Vehicles Act. Here, it is not a mediclaim policy. So they are asking for reimbursement for medicine bills. So medicine bills,
That can't be.
my lord, medicine bill, Guru, what had happened? The driver had approached this honorable court in a writ application. In the by Annexure 4. By Annexure 4, this honorable court had directed the corporation to settle his, being the employer, to settle all the bills. That was the order.
But if
instead of settling, they approached us.
if there is a bill for that, I mean, your medical expenses incurred because of the accident, that your organization should have paid. Why should the insurance
Yes,
company
my lord.
pay? I don't think the insurance company is
And for
liable to pay that.
compensation, he has to approach the
Not a medical
employees'
policy
compensation
along
board.
with the vehicle insurance. How can they pay?
My lord, my instructions are that insurance policy covers.
But you have
both
not been
the-
able to show that, sir. If your insurance policy covers that the medical part also, then you are right.
Yes, my lord.
But if that is not covered, it can't be.
Not specific.
Medical part is
Lord,
not covered under your policy, I suppose.
My lord, yes, my lord. Because
Then you have no case. You have no case.
2013 the file hitla, so I have to.
Yeah, 13, 14, I'm less bothered about that. You don't have a case.
Lordship,
If
may
your
dispose of-
driver has suffered some injury, you are supposed to give money for treatment.
Reimburse the same.
Why should, naturally.
In
Why
fact,
should
we
the
have
insurance
reimbursed the
company
same.
pay? I've
In fact, we have reimbursed the same
never
and-
heard such kind of thing. Insurance company, unless there is something in the
Yes,
policy,
madam.
that's I can.
Sir, vehicle
Now,
damage by the
now there are different products are being launched. Maybe in some products that could also be there, I don't
Yes,
know.
madam.
But in the present product, that is not there. So you can't.
My lord, this-
Okay,
Lordship is
reject.
right.
Reject. Next.
Dispose of kardonu, reject.
Okay, good. Dispose of kahi? Dismiss karibe, dispose of baapre. ତମ ନାଁରେ କଣ ପଜିଟିଭ ପ୍ଲସ୍ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ନବ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ମିଳୁଛି କି ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ ଅଫରେ 8 ପଏଣ୍ଟ Give a note. Sir, note ମାନେ କାଇଁ ଦିଅନ୍ତିନି ଆପଣ ମାନେ? ମାନେ ତା ଅର୍ଥ note ମାନେ ଯେ note ନ ଆଣେ ସେ ପଢୁନି ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ଭାବିନି। ପଢିଲେ note କାଇଁ note
sorry.
ଆପଣ note ଦେବେ ନା। Note is the indicator of your preparation.
Sorry, my lord.
That's why I want to get the proper indication that you have prepared it. ଯେ note prepare କରୁନି ସେ ପଢୁନି ବୋଲି ମୁଁ ଭାବିନି। ଆପଣ note ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆଜି ଏକା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଇଦେବି।
ଆଜି କେତେବେଳେ ଦେବେ?
ଆଜି
ଆପଣ ହାତ ଲାଗିଲେ ବି ଚଳିବ। I don't problem.
କାଲି ଦେଇଦେବି I'll submit it
Okay,
tomorrow.
tomorrow. ଆଉ ଥରେ ଲଗା ପରଦିନ ଲଗା। 21st ଲଗା 22nd. ଖାଲି note ପାଇଁ. For note only. For note only.
on 22nd.
22nd. Give a note. Both of you. Okay. Next.
47.
47.
Let's see, may I pray for? Let's say, may I pray for Passover? Passover.
Passover mouse. Who is your senior?
I have this.
Okay. Passover.
Conduct.
Let him come. Okay. Next.
Item 48.
Passover at 3:15. 3:15 sharp. ହେଲା ସେଥିରେ ମଝିରେ ଆସିଥିଲା ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ଅଲଗା ନମ୍ବରଟା ନେବି ନହେଲେ do one thing sorry do one thing mister hello 2 o'clock 3 ଆଉ ମଟର ଅଛି ନା 2 o'clock ଥାଉ ହଁ ୱେଟ୍ କରିବେ କ'ଣ ଅଛି ଯେ 500 ନେବ ସେ ୱେଟ୍ କରିବ ନେକ୍ସଟ 48
My lord, in this case, the present petitioner has filed for non-payment of the crop insurance claim.
Crop insurance.
After the cyclone of the filing. This is 2013, my lord.
What is the ground for refusal?
Disputed, as per the opposite party, the insurance filed the counter. He has stated that all the insurance claim has been for some transfer to the bank opposite party of 4, my lord. But the opposite party credit cooperative bank, my lord. But credit cooperative bank has not paid the amount to the petitioner or the farmers, my lord.
And then what is the ground for refusal?
Refusal nahi.
There is no refusal, your lord.
Refusal nahi.
Whatever crop insurance was there, legibility, they have been paid.
Paid. Okay.
Yes.
So what is the problem?
And he is
Full
saying
percentage
that
is behind. I have not paid full
full
percentage.
Huh?
Only 10% only granted to 10% only. But the 90% will be provided to the other villagers, my lords.
You got only 10%.
10%.
So your grievance is very insufficient.
Insufficient.
You should have got more.
Yes, my lord.
What is the ground for getting more? Just because your fellow villagers
Surrounded villagers to 90%.
So on what basis they decided?
Percentage of close is by the government.
How? On what basis? There must be some formula.
There is a threshold yield and there is an actual yield. If the actual yield falls below the threshold yield, then the entitlement comes.
What is that threshold?
Your lordship may kindly come to page 38 of my counter, your lordship, which I have indicated. Running page 38, internal page 10. I am for the insurance company, your lordship. Yes.
38.
38, your lordship. Running page 38.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I want to know the difference. What is the threshold yield? What is the threshold yield?
Your lordship, threshold yield.
Without reading that, sir, please explain. Yes.
Threshold yield means 3 years yield that will be taken into account and
the average yield of that area, that is
the threshold
average yield for 3 years.
Yes. And if the actual yield for that particular year for which the claim is late, if that falls below the threshold yield, then the entitlement comes. But if the actual yield is beyond the or more than the threshold yield, then no compensation can be payable. That is the system of the scheme, your lordship. And because again this detailed counter I have given, there is no rejoinder.
For example, I'm giving an example.
Yes.
There are consistently there are 3 drought or 3 flood.
Yes.
The yield has reduced to suppose actually average yield is suppose in a particular plot of land is suppose 1 quintal.
Yes.
Maybe sir 5 quintal.
Yes.
For consecutively 3 years, there is a drought, flood, something in Odisha that is very common. So, and that yield was 5.
Very less. Insignificant.
5 ton, suppose 5 ton in a
Yes.
particular 5 quintal. The particular 5
Insignificant.
quintal in a particular plot of land.
Yes.
And this year, by virtue of good rainfall and everything was nice, and the crop yield improved.
Yes.
And maybe it was 10 quintal per that particular time.
Whatever, your lordship. That
So-
will be more than the
That,
threshold.
that means that he not get.
No, he will not get, your lordship.
Why?
That is the scheme. That
This
is
is
the
wrong.
scheme. No, wrong or right,
This is
that
wrong.
is the scheme accepted everywhere, your lordship.
Average ର problem କଣ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି?
ହଁ।
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆପଣ 50% ମାନେ ସବୁ ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକକୁ ଅଧା ନିଆଁରେ ଅଧା ପାଣିରେ ପୁରେଇ ଦେବେ ନିଆଁ ଜଳେଇ ଦେବେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ପାର୍ଟଟା
No, your lordship.
on the average ଯଦି calculate କଲେ ତ ଲୋକ comfortable
No. Average yield that varies from also the block to block, panchayat to panchayat, your lordship. That will vary, your lordship.
This is a very
Where
faulty
that-
system, sir.
That is there.
Very
That is
faulty.
there because your lordship sees page 39 I have indicated.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ତା ପୂର୍ବ 3 year ଇଏ କେମିତି ଥିଲା?
That is,
First 3 year previous 3 years
yes.
It was a good good yield. No.
No, 1836 thila.
Huh?
1836 is the threshold yield, which I have
1836
indicated
ମାନେ?
in page 39.
1836 କଣ?
kg per hectare.
kg for hectare.
Yes. kg per
ତା ପୂର୍ବ 3 ବର୍ଷରେ ପୁରା ଏକଦମ perfect ଥିଲା।
ମୁଁ କହିପାରିବିନି because that is not there and that is not their claim also.
ଜାଣିବାକୁ ପଡିବ।
That is not their claim also. Last year, the previous year, they have no grievance, your lordship. So they must have got it also. And here we have given that there, here, as your lordship says, the actual is 16.
yielding ଇଏରେ କାଇଁ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି? yielding ତାର କେତେ ହେଇଛି per ଦେଖିଦେବେ ସେଇ ହିସାବରେ।
ସେଇଟାରେ ତ ହଉଛି। yield ରେ ହିଁ ତ ହଉଛି।
yield ରେ ଆପଣ
yield ରେ ଯୋଉଟା ହଉଛି that is department of ଆମର statistics ଯୋଉଟା ଅଛି ଆମର economics and statistics ସିଏ ଆମକୁ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି। We are not doing anything. They are having the crop cutting experiments and they are giving the
ମୋ
data.
crop cutting ରେ ଗୋଟେ ରଖିଛି ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ସେଟା ଆସୁ।
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କୋଉ ଦିନ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି?
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ crop cutting ସବୁ କୋଉ ଦିନ ଆସୁଛି?
କେବେ?
5th your lordship, 5th of March.
5th ଦିନ ଆସୁ ସବୁ ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ
5th of March.
ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଯୋଡ଼ିକି।
ଆସୁ।
I'll decide this.
ନାଇଁ କରନ୍ତୁ।
I mean, agriculture ministry is also implemented in that. Ministry of Government of India.
Government of India.
They are also in.
Government of India possibly is not a party here.
No, ଏ ତାକୁ ଗୋଟେ ଥିଲେ ବି ଚଳିବ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ତାଙ୍କର ଆମର ତାଙ୍କ view ଦରକାର। Next.
ନାଇଁ ସେ party ନା।
ସେ date ଦେ କେବେ date ଅଛି?
5th
Give a copy.
5th of March को रखिए।
5th of March. I will copy दे देना। Give them a copy. Next. And also give a copy to Mr. ये कौन है? Padi.
Central government. GSJ.
Next.
49.
49.
Appearing for the opposite eco bank.
Eco bank. Who is for the petitioner?
Last occasion non-appeared.
Non-appears for the petitioner. On the last occasion also non-appears. On 31st, 1 to 34, single petition. Next.
50.
50.
May I please, lordship? That I'm filing the written note submission, lordship.
Okay. Who is for the opposite party?
Opposite party last occasion, they said that they have no instruction to attend.
Okay. Give them.
Here in this case, lordship, the jurisdiction of the permanent local authority, that is under challenge. The issue, there is a short bill was issued. The consumer raised the issue before the GRM, established under section 142(5) of the Electricity Act 2003. The GRM hold that you are liable to pay that short bill or transfer or loss, you are liable to pay. Again, he moved to the ombudsman, established under section 42(6) of Electricity Act 2003. When that matter was pending there, he approached to the permanent local authority, and permanent local authority under Annexure 1 has passed the improvement order, your lordship. My submission, your lordship, that the permanent local authority established at the pre-conciliation settlement, the 6A that provides, chapter 6A provides that pre-litigation stage the PLA authority will decide the order matter. Here in this case, the issue has already been adjudicated by the GRF and it is pending before the ombudsman. Now the consumer come forward to the PLA authority and entered the matter. Your lordship, the court that has been defined, I have stated in my written note submission, lordship, the statutory provision govern Electricity Act 2003. The forums are established under the Act 2003, 42(5) and 42(6). I have quoted.
Okay, all right.
Oh.
Next.
Item 51.
51. Gandhi?
No.
Non-appears. Sorted 26. 52.
52. Not 52, my lord. Here, my lord, the order of the permanent local under Annexure 1 has been challenged, which has caused the penal assessment amount imposed under 126 of the Electricity Act, my lord. My lord, under 126 of the Electricity Act, once it is a assessment, final assessment against which appeal lies before the appellate authority, Government of Orissa under 127.
Order
my
the-
lord. Sir,
My lord,
after
in
last
that case, I
occasion,
am
I
for
have
the opposite
given
party
an
vote.
order. My lord,
My lord.
according to the facts, my lord, it was corrected, my lord. My lord, that order is my lord. Your lordship in many cases have
ଆପଣ
said
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ order ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
billing dispute, sir, ଏଇଟା ହଉଛି
My lord, I may kindly be excused. In that case, I am for the opposite party vote 2. The case is being listed after 7 years. In fact, I could not
Sir,
contact.
जोड़ी listed हो जाओ, but the permanent local adalat can't go like this.
No, yes, my lord. I will satisfy your lordship. The only question, just 7 days time may kindly be required.
2017 matter ଆଉ କଣ?
Yes, my lord. I am not the petitioner. He could have. They
I'll
could have.
pass the same order even if 7 days time. Okay,
No, my lord, that is not the
Okay,
case. That
26
is totally distinguishable.
26.
Just
Bill.
suppose 7 days time. I will also file a written
26
argument.
26. Like 26. But this is wrong order.
No, my lord.
Yes,
It is not an
it's-
order.
this is
No, my
wrong
lord.
order.
No,
Permanent local adalat can't go enter into every.
factually, and on legal points, that is totally.
ଆପଣ ଠିକ ଅଛି।
And I will draw your lordship's attention. Just
26 ରେ note ଟା ଧରିକି ଆସିବେ, note ବନେଇକି ଆଣିବେ।
हम କରିବି ତ 26 ରେ ମୁଁ ରହୁନି।
ଆଉ କେବେ ଦେବି?
Just 7 to 10 days time.
ପୁରୁଣା ମ୍ୟାଟର ରହୁନି ରହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ନା, ନା,
ଏସବୁ କରିକି କାହାକୁ
the
ପଠାନ୍ତୁ
question-
ଅଲଗା କାହାକୁ ପଠାନ୍ତୁ।
ମୁଁ ସେଥିରେ ହଉଛି ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି ନମ୍ବର 2.
ହେଲା ଅପୋଜିଟ୍ ପାର୍ଟି ନଟ ଟୁ ଦ ମେନ୍ ପାର୍ଟି। ଆପଣ ତ ବେନିଫିସିଆରୀ।
Nothing prevented him to case this case are man listed as
4th March ଲଗା।
4th March.
Next.
Item 55.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆହୁରି ବି 3-4ଟା ରିଟ୍ ସେମ୍ କରେକ୍ସନ ନେଇ। ତିନିଚାରିଟା ରିଟ୍ ହେଇଛି।
Next.
Item 55.
May I please, my lords? In this petition, my lords, I am challenging Annexure 5, that is the order of 6, my lord, and permanent local adalat, my lord, where the
ମତେ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜିଂ Annexure 5 କହିବେନି, ଆମେ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜିଂ ହ୍ୱାଟ କହିବେ। ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜିଂ ହ୍ୱାଟ ମାନେ
challenging
କଣ?
the
କୋଉ ଉପରେ
order of permanent local.
Annexure ଜାଣେନି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ମୁଁ ସ୍ପେଲିଂ ବି ଜାଣେନି Annexure। ଆପଣ ସିଧା କହିବେ କଣ ହେଇଛି।
I am challenging the order of Annexure 6, my lord, where the
Annexure 6 ପୁଣି କହିଲେ।
permanent local adalat order.
ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜିଂ
Permanent adalat, my lord,
କଣ?
for compensation petition, my lord, filed by the petitioner.
କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା ତ କହନ୍ତୁ ସିଧା ପଳେଇଲେ।
Issue was there, my lord. The petitioner is the owner of the vehicle, one driver also. While he was proceeding, my lord, a cow come in front of the vehicle, for which accident, my lord, the petitioner sustained some injury, and he was giving premium to the insurance company, and he claims for compensation for insurance company, and they have rejected. I filed a permanent local adalat.
Rejected on what ground?
They are not entitled.
Why? ये ground ଥିବ ନା ଏମିତି not entitled।
Na ground house खाली dismiss करचंती, that on contest is dismissed.
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ground
खाली
there is a ground।
issued, the lordship kindly have a glance. Annexure 6 page 29, my lord. Order, my lord, that is page number 33.
On what ground it was rejected?
That you are not entitled, you are not sustained injuries. You are sustained head injury, you are not entitled, even if head injury, you are not entitled according to the premium policy.
My lord, your lordship kindly see. This is a clear violation of the policy condition, my lord. He has also annexed the copy of the policy condition. Your lordship kindly come to page 26 of the brief, my lord. This is a simple injury. Copy of the injury report is there, my lord.
କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର?
Head injury.
ଆରେ head injury ଏମିତି just ଟିକେ ଖରଜ ବି ଆସିଥିବ।
Sir, abrasion,
Abrasion, I have also
injury କୁହାଯାଏ।
admitted the hospital every.
Admitted କଣ insurance claim ପାଇଁ admit କରନ୍ତି ଲୋକ।
Nah, it is
My lord,
true.
here is a case, my lord.
Police case, there was charge sheet filed.
Police case charge sheet।
The lordship have filed the annexures, my lord, medical document, the lordship have client have a glance.
କଣ medical ରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖୁନ।
ବଡ କିଛି ବଡ ଧରଣ।
As so far insurance policy, I am entitled to, because
କଣ ହେଇଲେ entitled sir? ଆପଣଙ୍କ କିଛି ମେଜର ହେଲେ ସିନା ଦେବେ, ଖାଲି ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ abrasion ପାଇଁ ଦେଇଦେବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ନା କଣ?
ନା admitted ପଇସା ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ।
Admitted କଣ କୋଉଟା admitted? କେହି nobody has admitted. Why are you saying using word admitted again and again?
5 series, your lordship kindly have a glance. 5 series.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ପ୍ରେସକ୍ରିପସନ କୁ ଆଇଲେ କଣ ମେଡିସିନ ଖାଇଛନ୍ତି ଦେଖିବା।
ଏବେ ଅଛି
ଆଉ କଣ
5 series ରେ entire 5
କଣ ଲେଖିଛି ଡକ୍ଟର ଦେଖିଲେ ଟିକେ।
neurology department, my lord, neurology center, thereafter 7
center କଣ? ସତ୍ୟପ୍ରାୟ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ନ୍ୟୁରୋଲୋଜିକାଲ ଡ୍ୟାମେଜ ହେଇଗଲା ପରେ ସବୁ
Seven Hill Hospital, my lord, I have done.
ଏଠିକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଆସନ୍ତୁ ସାଇ ନ୍ୟୁରୋଲୋଜି ସେଣ୍ଟର ଡକ୍ଟର ଉମା ପ୍ରସାଦ ପାଢୀ ଆସିଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ ପ୍ରଫେସର ବ୍ରହ୍ମପୁର ଓକେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା ଏଇଟା ଆକ୍ସିଡେଣ୍ଟ କେବେ ହେଇଥିଲା
Accident, my lord, that is 5/5/2014.
ଏଇଟା କେବେକାର ଏଇଟା ଲଗେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ 5/5/2014 ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା
Page 25, my lord, in 5/5/2014.
କିଛି ତ ହେଇନି ଆପଣଙ୍କର
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ହଁ
ତାପରେ 26 page
ସେଭେନ ହିଲ୍ ପଳେଇଗଲେ ଆଉ କୁଆଡେ ପଳେଇଗଲେ
26
ବନେଇଦେଲେ 2-4ଟା ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ବନେଇକି ପଳେଇ ଆଇଲେ
26 page ରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି, my lord, injury କଣ କଣ ସସ୍ପେଣ୍ଡ ହେଇଛି।
ଆଉ
ତାପରେ 27 page, ତାପରେ ଆମେ ଆଡମିଟ ହେଲୁ Seven Hill Hospital, that is ଏଠି ଆନ୍ଧ୍ରପ୍ରଦେଶ, ଡକ୍ଟର ପି ରାମାଣା, Seven Hill Hospital, my lord, page 28. 50,000 କ୍ଲେମ କରୁଛୁ ବେଶୀ ଆମେ
ରୁକନ୍ତୁ 50,000 ପାଇକି 5 ଟଙ୍କା ପାଇବେନି ଦେଖୁଛୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ପଲିସି ଅନୁସାରେ ଆମେ ଏଣ୍ଟାଇଟେଲ
ଟିକେ ଅଟକନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଏଣ୍ଟରଟେନମେଣ୍ଟ ପଢେ ତ ସିମ୍ପଲ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ପାଇଁ ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପଲିସି ନାହିଁ ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପଲିସି କାହା ପାଇଁ ଅଛି ମାନେ ସିଭିୟର ଇଏ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି କିମ୍ବା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡେଥ୍ ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଅଛି ଆଉ ଛୋଟ ଆବ୍ରେଜନ କୋଉଠି ଖଣ୍ଡିଆ ଡଣ୍ଡିଆ ଟିକେ ହେଇଗଲେ
ସେଟା ଅଛି my lord, kindly have a glass page 15, my lord.
କଣ 50
ତାର ପଲିସି
ପଲିସି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଆଲେ
policy of Annex 3, my lords, Oriental Insurance Company Limited, running page 15, my lord. Paragraph number 2, my lords. The company undertake to pay compensation as per the following scale for bodily injury, death,
କୋଉ ପେଜ ପଢୁଛନ୍ତି
Page 15, page 15, running page 15 of the brief, madam. That is the
the
condition of
company
the
will pay
section in permanent accident cover for owner or the driver. Petition is owner.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ paragraph
Paragraph 2, my lords.
Sir, section 2,
the
personal
company will
accident
pay
cover.
all costs and expenses incurred with
Heading is section 3rd, personal accident cover for owner driver.
ହଁ ସାର୍ କଣ
ସେଇଟା ପଢିବେ ପରମିଶନ ଦେଲେ ପଢିବି ସାର୍
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ ଆଗରୁ କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କୋଉ ପ୍ରକାର ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ପାଇଁ ଅଛି
ଲେଖା ଡେଥ୍
100%,
ଆଜ୍ଞା
loss of 2 limbs or side or 2 eyes, 1 limb, 1 side, 1 eye, 100%, loss of 1 limb or 1 side, 1 eye, 50%, permanent total disablement from injuries other than name about 100%. এই তিনটা ভিতরে কোন ক্যাটাগরি আপনার
ଆମର 3 ଭିତରେ my lord,
ଭିতরে କୋଉ କ୍ୟାଟାଗୋରୀର 4 ଭିତରୁ କୋଉ କ୍ୟାଟାଗୋରୀ
ଆମର ଲିପ୍ ଫାଟିଛି ଆଉ ମୁଣ୍ଡ ତିନି category.
loss of 1 limb
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କୋଉଠି କୋଉ limb ତ ଫାଟିନି ଆପଣ
ଲିପ୍ କୁ ଯାଇଛି
ଏଇ ଆବ୍ରେଜନ ପଳେଇ ଆସିଲେ ହବନି ସରି ସାର୍ ଠିକ ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କରିଛନ୍ତି ସେମିତି ହେଲେ ତ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ପଲିସି ତାହେଲେ ଚୋର ହେଇଯିବେ ଖଣ୍ଡିଆ ଟଣ୍ଡିଆ ବହୁତ ଲୋକ ଏମିତି ନିଜେ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ହେଇଗଲା ମୁଁ କାରରୁ ପଳେଇ ଆସିବି ହଠାତ୍ ପଇସା ଦରକାର ଡ୍ରଗ୍ସ ଖାଇବାର ଅଛି ଜଣଙ୍କର ଏମିତି ବାଡେଇ ଦବ ରକ୍ତ ବାହାରିଲା ଯିବ ପଇସା ଦେଇ
ନା genuine
ଗାଡିକୁ ଟିକେ ମାରିଦବ ଟିକେ
genuine case ରେ my lord they have not
genuine case ନାହିଁ ଏଇଟା
ଆଜ୍ଞା injury ହେଇଛି head କୁ also limbs my lord, kindly have a glass injury limbs
ଲିମ୍ବ ମାନେ କୋଉଟା ବଡି
ଏଇ ଓଠ ଏଇ ସବୁ ମାଡ
ଓଠଟା ଲିମ୍ବ
ପୁରା ଏଇଠୁ
ଆପଣ ଖୋଲିଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମୋବାଇଲ ଟା ଖୋଲିଲେ ଲିମ୍ବ ମାର ଅର୍ଥ ମାନେ କଣ ଟିକେ ଦେଖିଲେ
ସେ ମୁଣ୍ଡ
ଆପଣ ମୋବାଇଲ ଖୋଲନ୍ତୁ ଲିମ୍ବ ର ଅର୍ଥ ଖୋଲନ୍ତୁ ମୋବାଇଲ ଖୋଲନ୍ତୁ ଖୋଲନ୍ତୁ ମୋବାଇଲ ତ ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଗୁଗଲ ରେ ଟାଇପ କରନ୍ତୁ ଲିମ୍ବ ହଁ କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ମତେ ପଢିକି ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଲିମ୍ବ ମାନେ କଣ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
ବାହାର କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ଦଉଛୁ ମୋର ଟିକେ ସ୍ପିଡ
LIMB L for lion, I for Indore, M for Mumbai, B for Bombay. खोल दी ହେଲେ ନା ଆପଣ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ପଢନ୍ତୁ
ବାହାର ଟିକେ ମାଇଲର
ବାହାରିଲା ତ ଆଉ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଲିମ୍ ମାନେ କଣ
ये leg or an arm of a person
ହଁ କଣ ହେଲା ଲେଗ ଅର ଆର୍ମ ଏଟା ଯାଉଛି ଓଠଟା ଲେଗ ଆର୍ମ ରେ ଯାଉଛି ଓଠ ନାଦର ଆର୍ମ ନାଦର ଲେଗ କୋଉଠିରେ ଯାଉନି ଆଉ ଯଦି କାହାର ଓଠ ଯଦି ଆର୍ମ ଏଠି ଅଛି ବୋଲି ମୁଁ କହିପାରିବିନି
हेड इंजुरी टा माइलर मतलब आपने वेरीफाई करी मिनट ठीक है डिक्शनरी जो मिनिट वाला मुटे वेरीफाई करी
ହଁ ଭୁଲ ଭୁଲ ଲେଖିଛି ଏଟା
ना आपण ठीक कहछंती ये भी ठीक लगे मुटे वेरीफाई कर
ଲିମ୍ ଓଠ ଲିମ୍ ରେ ଯାଏନି ଆଉ ଭେରିଫାଇ ନାହିଁ
मुझे देखी ना
ଆରେ dismiss
Paragraph 9 re region has been assigned by the Learned Court below.
आप काली क्या सुना ले माइलर
sorry sir dismissed next
56.
56
Well, please wait.
56
56, item number 56. I am appearing for the petitioner. Today I have received the copy of the counter affidavit filed by the
LIC.
Filed by the LIC, and I also came to know that surprisingly he has paid the amount, but frequently. No. Will not, I'll have to take instruction because the client is frequently making call.
okay then ask him and ask petitioner to take instruction from the client sir पुराना मैटर रा एते काई आसे पचरी आसीबा कथा न आपण 2019 रे चली खाली
He is filing the counter today. I am not at fault.
आपण पचरी आस मु लगौछि मंडे लगौछि 19 आस
Take out time sir Friday
फोन रे तो पचारिबे कोन फ्राइडे मंडे
number लाଗୁछि न लाଗୁछि
ए फ्राइडे देबी
since it is for final disposal some more time
29th रे
published
29th आपण आउ फर्दर टाइम आशा करबेनी
no I am not making I am not asking for time.
necessary सॉरी गलानी से मैटर को लबे चलछि
He is saying but the client is saying that he has not
anyway the petitioner to take instruction from the client whether he has received the money or not है ना
published.
next the claim amount this is the claim amount sorry not money next
Item 59.
59
the petitioner here is the ex-president of a central cooperative bank.
yes
There are other petitioners also in the connected matter. They are challenging the order under Annexure 1, that is at page 26.
what is the issue
Issue is, my lord, the Auditor General has directed to conduct a special audit concerning appointment of a CEO of the Central Cooperative Bank. And pursuant to that order, a person who is not competent under the Act to conduct an audit, Act specifically provides who is to conduct a special
who
audit.
will conduct the
Chartered accountant approved by the National Bank. In respect of a NABARD.
okay
Lord, in respect of a cooperative, Central Cooperative Bank, Section 62, second provisos mandates, it's all mandates that it will be conducted by a chartered accountant out of the panel of the National Bank. Kindly see that. Provided, should I place it?
please go ahead
Yes, sir. Provided further that accounts of the Odisha State Cooperative Bank and Central Cooperative Bank shall be audited by chartered accountants from the panel approved by the National Bank. Sir, এটা হচ্ছে chapter Roman 8, audit, inquiry, inspection and surcharge, section 62, second proviso.
आपन बही रे केते पैराग्राफ
Sir, एटा
पेज केते अछि
এটা page 75 যদি সেই বহি থিব আপনার page 74 মু ভাবছি সেই বহি বল page 74
chapter 8
sir chapter Roman 8 62 second proviso
just Roman 8
sir
yes I got it
sir just see this second proviso. Who are the, in respect of a Central Cooperative Bank, who is competent to conduct audit? Provided further that accounts of the Odisha State Cooperative Bank and Central Cooperative Bank shall be audited by the chartered accountants from panel approved by the National Bank, the only person competent to conduct audit in respect of a state or central cooperative. Sir,
the Auditor General
may
of his own motion or a requisition from the registrar and shall, on a directive from the state government, arrange for special audit, re-audit, concurrent audit of the accounts of any society, class of society, day to day on such other basis as may be directed. No issue over there.
So here, who is,
The auditor from the accountant, I mean the AG's
no,
panel.
no. Why the second provision is not applicable here? It might have,
Sir,
is it done by so moto by the Auditor General?
Yes.
No,
No, so much karibe na, but kahaku karibe? They have separate auditors for that.
Auditor General is not competent.
Auditor General will pass an order to conduct audit. Then who will conduct audit? In case of this state and central cooperative bank, there are specified auditors.
Arrange for special audit. If arrange from special audit, it is provided for the accounts of the
Seta sabti dekho.
shall be audited by this.
Am I clear, madam?
So they don't have the panel, Auditor General.
They have the Auditor General have their general auditors panel. But in case of banks, they have a specified auditors. They are chartered accountants. Am I clear now?
So what is your?
Lord, I have one more submission subject to.
Just call you clarification.
Lordship may kindly have a glance to the provision, that is the appeal provision, man.
Forget the appeal. First, the
Question of jurisdiction.
Who is competent to audit?
Lordship here is challenging, his prayer is threefold prayer, my lord. So far the last prayer is concerned, the challenging the surcharge proceeding, my lord. Under section 67 of the Orissa Cooperative Society Act, my lord, there is appeal provision. So also arbitral provision is there, arbitration provision is there, my lord. Either he has to challenge the same before the appellate authority under section 105,
or go for arbitration,
or there is a provision under section 68 of the Act, my lord, settlement of disputes.
So he is challenging that
jurisdiction.
Auditor is
The surcharge is a consequence of that.
Who is the auditor? Who shall be the auditor?
Then there is one more important point. Sir, kindly see what is the subject matter of audit. Subject matter of audit is appointment of a CEO by the managing committee. It has a long route. Appointment of CEO by the managing committee whether can be audited.
This is not a financial issue.
Sir,
can this be audited?
Kindly see the scope of audit. It's completely malified action. Malified action.
Just Mr. Mohapatra. Can the appointment of CEO be audited like this? The audit can be done for financial issues, financial transactions,
Yes.
financial matters. This is a totally different issue. It can be, at best, it can be, suppose there will be an order for just to verify whether proper procedures have been followed or not, whether all these things can be done, but not audit.
Sir, kain se college anchandi mu kahi dochi kain karchandi. That also I should tell my.
Don't tell the story behind the story.
I know you.
You take instruction on that issue.
Only this point.
To the state to take instruction with respect to the appointment of auditor, which is contrary to section 62 to
Second proviso to section 62.
second proviso to section 62, which clearly stipulates that a chartered accountant from to be from the panel of the auditor given by the National
Bank.
National Bank. Okay. In the present case, the said provision has been violated. He further submits that it is unknown to law that an auditor will be appointed to go into the fact of appointment of the CEO. Lord Counsel, the state to take instruction on these 2 points on the next set of listing.
Copy of this.
Okay.
Then an interim order.
Interim order continue. 5th March. 5th March. This is something fishy. How can you appoint auditor to find out whether a CEO is appointed properly, improperly? That is a different issue altogether. Auditor is for financial.
Financial
You
transaction.
have to go into the financial, there is any irregularity or any embezzlement, something. All these things to be done by the auditor, not by these auditor for appointment. Yes. Great. Next. Okay. Wait. After break.
My lord,
After break. Please.
Your lordship issued, unless you appear today, NBW will issue. Notice was never reached them correctly, Mela. I received
What is the item? I don't remember.
86, Mela.
No, 86 is whatever the issue.
Issue is, Mela, regarding compensation, workmen compensation amount has not been deposited. That was the allegation. I have talked to my brother, Mela, he is also here. I am appearing today, Mela. I will be sorting out the entire issue, Mela.
You are for the? You are for?
I am for the opposite party.
Who?
The Commissioner Chennai Municipal Corporation.
Oh, Chennai Municipal Corporation.
Yes.
Yes, I remember.
Yes.
Despite so many.
No, but it has never reached. First, your lordship issued notice.
How can a High Court issues notice, sir? How can it not reach?
No, I ascertain, my lord, because there are 6 commissioners.
Sir,
the address is Commissioner Municipal Corporation, Chennai.
Chennai Municipal Corporation.
Yes.
What are the other commissioner there?
No, there are 6 commissioners.
Who are they?
But name is not there.
Name I'm not saying. What is the?
No, now that matter I have appeared.
Chennai commissioner has been divided.
No, now they have.
No, just a minute. Is the Chennai commissioner divided into different parts? Like Delhi, South Delhi Municipal Commissioner, North Delhi Municipal Commissioner, is it divided?
Not divided.
How 6 commissioners can work in the Chennai Municipal Corporation? There must be 1 commissioner.
No, my lord, like my lord, in the state secretary, the number of
Sir, secretary Chennai Municipal इतना भी बड़ा नहीं है कि सेद्रा secretary निकल जाए वहाँ से. This commissioner Bhubaneswar से आटे के बहुत.
Kindly see, the officer is my additional chief secretary commissioner. Kindly see.
Sir, additional chief secretary may be he may be holding a post.
Yeah, your lordship
may be holding an additional post.
No, notice could not reach them, my lord. That's why, my lord.
How can the notice?
Now that, my lord, I'm appearing, my lord, today.
Please sort out the issue, whatever.
I will sort out.
Okay.
After 4 weeks, I will sort it.
Will this matter on?
That's why I indicate my appearance so that
20th March.
Yes.
Mr. B.S. Tripathi appearing for
opposite party.
Opposite party number 1.
Mayor.
It may be directed to deposit the compensation unless.
Let him.
I'll take it. First, I'll sort it out.
He appearing first victory for you. After that, he'll do that. Okay. And last for the opposite party. Assures that he will take requisite instruction from the Chennai Municipal Corporation and present before this court on the next date of listing, that is 20th. Next.
Item number 15. It was passed over, my lord. But I'm told, my lord, 3-4 matters specifically fixed by my lord to be taken off at 2 p.m.
Not a problem. 1, 2 like that, it will go.
So, my lord, if it will be taken off first, then I have no objection, my lord. If it will be taken up next week, my lord.
You take it, you will argue, no problem.
Yes.
Pass over, my lord. Item 15.
Who are you for?
My
lord, I am in item 15 for the opposite party number 2.
Why are you on pass over?
I just got another matter on my legs in the other court, Justice A.K. Mahapatra's court. Can it be taken up after 2-3 matters, Mr. Dhara is there?
Oh, this court is not so important for you.
No, not that. That matter is already taken up, actually.
Huh?
Or let it be taken up. I'll argue, man. Let it be taken up.
Okay, day after tomorrow. Kar de. Sorry, Monday kar de. Monday.
Okay.
Next.
I may be pardoned.
Interim order to continue.
Interim to continue.
I may be pardoned. I may be pardoned, Lordship, item 11 was passed over. Uh,
11 years.
Can it be taken up after 2 weeks, Lordship? Because collector has not yet taken any steps, so representation is pending before.
Okay,
the-
list the matter on 6th March. 6th March.
Item number 37.
37. What is the issue? The death due to the blasting of this.
No, land has been acquired by the.
Oh, actually, land acquisition. Bottling plant. But what for you are here?
Should I mention in my.
Is there any compensation issue involved? Huh?
Yes, sir.
What is that?
It is amounting to.
But it should have a land acquisition matter, no? Jyoti, land acquisition never got.
It is a 12% completion. 2097 land acquisition matter. Compensation.
Job.
Okay. He was sponsored as the land house team. And that.
तब job देना थी अपन.
Sorry.
अपन job देना थी.
नहीं, grandmother का जमी जाए था.
हाँ.
Ira.
हाँ.
He claims that my case was not considered, but in fact.
Grandmother maternal. I.
एबे गोटे काउंटर देइछथि
तो आईर ये तंगर के ना लगी तंगर पुओ फोके नहीं ओनली यू आर द आईर माने लीगल एयर हां
Lordship, I have filed the ROR also.
अरे सर पचार से किसी आंसर देंतु आई आपनकर माने आई हमर ये आईर योर मदर इज द ओनली लीगल एयर
Yes, sir.
and mother your this son as a grandchild. You are the only grandchild.
Yes.
I do not know. That is government in repeat, sir. That's my grandfather's grandmother's land was acquired, but in the additional counter,
Sir, खाली जो paternal side रहला देबे maternal side रहला देले असुविधा कौन
in any event, he was sponsored through employment.
Sponsored then आपण कौन बंद देले
Considered करलो, he was not found suitable. He again came to court.
कौन पाई suitable पाइले
He
नहीं
was not found suitable.
कौन माने को post पाई असला
Sorry?
for which post he was
sponsored for post of fitters.
Fitters. So he was ITI degree holder
85 selection.
और ITI degree थिला कौन थिला
नहीं से
किछि नथिला
जदि भी सुटेबल नथिबो से सर ट्रेनिंग देबे
आपन स्कीम रे अछि ट्रेनिंग लेवाटा yes
yes sir clause 4
आपन ट्रेनिंग देबे I know that I have gone through that जदि सुटेबल न पाइले ट्रेनिंग देबे is right आपन का ट्रेनिंग सुटेबल न पाइले ट्रेनिंग देले नि ताको
He was considered along.
So on what basis you have rejected sir
85 matter. He was considered 1996.
96 sir
Then
you are
again
study
in-
dandu why
then
did
in
you
96.
not choose this man
Because he was not
he is
found
the land
suitable.
what not found suitable that is up to your subjective satisfaction on what basis he was not found suitable what are the I mean criteria for not choosing him I mean choosing him and what he was not meeting those criteria tell us
There were several persons appeared.
sir
And
several
after-
person appeared here the land house T
Yes.
huh
He was considered as a land house.
he has a land house T so
Other
when he
persons-
was a land house T your scheme says you have to give him training suppose he is an untrained person unskilled person you have to give him training you have not done that I simply said okay he is not found suitable what does it mean
No, he was considered as a land house.
sir considered fine but why didn't you give job
He was not found suitable.
why not found suitable if not found suitable still you should have given him with training yes that is what your scheme say
At the scheme of government of India, and under that scheme
I know there is a scheme of government of India sir
Yes.
in that scheme it is there
clause 4.
clause 4 yes I have gone through that scheme
Any understanding, formal or informal, in regard to offer of employment to one member of every district.
now what is your age
Shall stand
just
withdrawn.
what is your 51 now what are you doing you are engaged anywhere
No.
what are you doing then nothing How do you just earn your livelihood then? There must be some means, no? ଏମିତି ବସିଥା ଖାଲି ବେସିକଲି ପବନ ଖାଉଥ କିଛି ତ କରୁଥିବ ନା କିଛି କରୁନି ତାହେଲେ କଣ କରୁଥିଲ ତାହେଲେ ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଆସୁଥିଲା ପଇସା ଧରି ଖାଉଥିଲା ବସିକି ଦିନ ରାତି
No, only small amount has been received by the.
ତ ଠିକ ଅଛି what are you must be doing something are you working somewhere are you doing some business something must be he must be doing something. Why don't you do one thing? Give him some smaller job, whatever available.
Would your lordship kindly see?
Sir, just I'm not saying anything. Just do one thing.
No, here.
Consider him in any post, any menial job, whatever available in your this bottling plant. Just give him.
Your lordship will kindly see.
I'm not saying anything. You have to give him your job.
The extent of land lost by the family was only 75 decimals.
75 decimals. Kete square feet?
25 only.
Kete square feet?
Sir.
25 decimals kete square feet?
Near about 18 gun.
18 gun.
I don't know.
How can you chota hala?
And that is in the name
18
of his
gun
father.
means 17 into 18.
That is in the name of his father. I do not know whether this was acquired or not. I cannot say.
Sir, I'm not going to see anything. Simply you take instruction. If any post is lying vacant, menial post, whatever, regular, temporary, whatever, you give him some job. Simple.
I have given a memo that there is no post.
You can have many posts. The bottling plant requires a lot of people.
No, now they are downsizing.
Even if downsizing, still you take it. In that downsizing category, I mean, just throw somebody and he give you. That you have to do.
People are taking beer.
So no, beer is ठीक है या को नहीं जानते से जगह. Whose manual job कौन होंगे दिया तू?
In any event, he was considered twice. Not in once, but twice.
Sir, you have not given him job, sir.
He faced the interview, is not from.
Face the interview. Your scheme says you have to be very liberal in the interview. You have to be liberal and you have to give them job and give them training also. No. That is what your scheme says. You have not done that.
Many people failed.
Many people is different and this man is different.
All of them came in.
Because this person has lost the land because of your this plant.
All others also came in.
Nothing doing. You have to give him a job.
All
To take
others
instruction.
came in that category.
Land council of the petitioner to the Indian Oil Corporation Limited, opposite party number 1, to take instruction to make some arrangement for the petitioner to engage him on some jobs, skilled, unskilled, manual, whatever, jo fit hoji, to which this person is found suitable. Since the person has lost his land and the scheme provides for offering employment to the land trustee, the petitioner should have been considered liberally. Rather, the opposite party has taken a pedantic approach and rejected his employment opportunity, rejected his application. In view of the above, land council of the opposite party to take instruction from the authority as to the feasibility of granting him a job in the bottling plant. List the matter on 18th March. March time do take instruction anywhere could be job to the answer. Bottling plant is so many posts are lying vacant, sir.
Now they have closed.
What close?
Therefore, they
Yeah, so many people. You are just muh mat khulwao mera. You people are just distributing jobs. Don't say that we are downsizing.
Paradip terminal also.
Nothing
He
doing.
can do this.
You have to give now. I will issue contempt against your CMD. You give it or not? I will issue contempt. Contempt issue. Next.
Item 67.
67 I am
67.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes.
I'm challenging the public hearing dated 1/8/2023, Your Lordship. On the ground that petitioners were and several other villagers were not allowed in the public hearing process.
Yes.
Your Lordship, it is the admitted fact that the petitioner were not allowed. Opposite party number 5, 8 had admitted.
Admitted. Key admit class.
Opposite party number 5.
How it is admitted?
That there was
Who
no
admitted?
space. Opposite.
Who admitted?
Police and collector.
They have admitted.
Yes, Your
Where have they admitted?
I'm showing Your Lordship. Counter by
We
opposite
have
party.
never admitted, my lord.
Your Lordship,
We
I'm
have said
saying-
that we
I'm
have in a
saying-
phased manner they have been allowed, but
Admitted
they
is
have
a very
created
fashionable
disturbance.
word for you, right?
No.
Yeah, admitted was very fashionable. Admitted fact. Admitted fact. Where is admitted? You have to show that where is
My
the
lord,
admitted.
the same- my
Your
lord, the
Lordship,
same-
kindly see the last order. Kindly see the
same
last
issue
order.
has already-
What?
The lordship has already decided the same issue.
In another case also.
Yes, but I have the
I'll
judgment.
impose cost.
Your Lordship.
My lord, in that case, my lord, here the public hearing was conducted.
Yeah, this has been a fashion for some
And
people
that was
come,
also public-
some people of the villager will come, say, we have.
And their
Entire
representation-
villagers were there.
My lord,
Some
their-
of you have to choose who will be represented and no, so many villages, if they're just being affected, they can't be accommodated in one hall or somewhere.
No,
Maybe
Your Lordship,
some
that,
people
that,
will be
that I admit, that I
Yeah.
admit. At least they should have stated that they are saying that
They have done
shift
anything.
twice. They should have admitted that.
My lord,
I'm ready, even 10 people.
All the authorities, they don't have, they say people have
my lord,
been
even their
hard.
representation under annexure 5 and 6, they said that they didn't accept our representation. Even those representation also we have forwarded to the Ministry of Environment. They will take action whether to reconduct the public hearing or not. We have sent everything. It was videographed. It was sent.
Then
A role of the board is to conduct the public hearing.
Yeah.
After the process is over, the board has no power.
no,
Now the
everywhere
Ministry of-
this has become fashion.
Even their
For
representation.
every industrial activity, wherever there is the project proponent is coming to the state, whenever there's such kind of public hearing is there, this has become a trend.
I agree.
Trend, yeah.
Your-
Some people will go for some chanda.
No, Your
Yeah,
Lordship, I can admit that I can file a death row affidavit. No, nothing like that. Your Lordship.
We know the very well.
Your Lordship, I just,
Recently, last week, also,
Yes.
I have imposed cost on one of the such kind of people.
Your Lordship, I just want one prayer. My annexure 6, maybe let them consider my annexure 6. I have no
My
other
lord,
grievance.
I'm saying.
What is annexure?
It's my objection.
Let's.
My lord, annexure 5 and 6, their representation, that also we have said on our counter that we have sent it to the Ministry of Environment. Everything we have sent. Their grievance is no more there. We have sent it. They will take action if they feel that there is a necessity for fresh public hearing. They will do it. Everything we have sent it.
This can't, then it is a never ending.
No,
Next hearing, after next hearing, some other villagers say,
No,
oh, we
no.
have not given opportunity. This is a never ending process.
No,
The industry can't run like this.
my humble prayer.
And your state is now toming that we have easy of doing business. We have
Your
so
Lordship,
many-
I am ready with the
This
industry.
kind of thing will never.
I am
allow
ready
them
with
to
the industry.
continue.
Your Lordship, I am ready with the industry. I have no objection with the industry. But my issue is that
Yeah,
I
you
shall
have
be allowed
objection.
to
I will-
speak some words. Some grievance.
Sorry, I reject.
Your Lordship, just my one prayer is that annexure 6 maybe they let them consider and let them pass whatever.
And that's what they have considered them even
Let
forwarded to
them-
the Ministry of.
that
That is,
observation.
my lord, that is our specific stand in our counter in the board. That 5 and 6, their representation that we have not been heard, that also we have sent to the board, but to the Ministry of Environment. That is the regulatory authority.
That may be considered. That may be observed. That is my
Not observed.
I'm a prayer.
You have no prayer.
Your Lordship, this is
Your prayer can't be accepted.
this is I have no objection with the
For
industry.
every industry, when they want to come to.
No, I am not. I am not. I have no
You
objection with the
have
industry.
many. There are many. At least I have passed 3-4 cases. This kind of.
I'm not. Apologies.
I'll not be.
But I have no objection with this industry. But my only humble submission is that my prayer, my answer, my grievance may be heard. Nothing else.
Yes, so many people are there. So-
Your Lordship.
And whatever your grievance, you say that Nala and all.
Your Lordship. Your Lordship.
That has been addressed to.
Let that observation that
They have already addressed that issue.
Put it in the counter also, all the details.
I've
There's
gone
no
through that.
response to
Have you gone through the counter?
There's no rejoinder. to
Yes,
that.
I have received the counter.
Have you gone through that?
Your Lordship, I have gone through that. I have gone.
That has been addressed.
Just my one humble prayer. My representation, let me know if.
Sir, why are you again? Your grievance is what? What is your grievance? Your grievance is school.
There are several other grievances. Sir.
What are the two grievances mainly?
Your Lordship, in
The Nala and this grievance. So both things have been
Your
addressed
Lordship, in
properly.
annexure 5, I have written. I have 6.
No, what are the
grievances.
man? Last occasion on the first day of hearing, I have flagged two issues. One is the Nala, the
Your
other is the school.
Your Lordship.
Both the issue have been addressed. That is there in the your counter.
No, Your Lordship, if
Nothing
they have
different.
sent my representation to
dispose of-
MIF, then I have no grievance.
Okay, dismissed.
Hello.
I'll pass a detail order. Hala?
No cost, Your Lordship. No cost. Apologies, Your Lordship.
Okay, no cost.
Junior.
Appearance of all the parties. I am appearing.
I give you your.
And I have also filed on behalf of the.
I'll put some.
Till
cost.
that.
No, I'm a young
I'll
counsel.
saddle
I'll be having
500 rupees at least.
500 will be too much for me.
Too much.
Your Lord.
Okay, Mr. Bhukta will pay you. But some cost had to be paid. Pay him 500 rupees.
I'll pay him 500 rupees. Let him pay 1,000 rupees.
That's a good suggestion. So you're not pay, just for bar. You're paying for the bar.
1,000 will be too much for me.
He's filed a case against the Vedanta and he's saying 500 rupees too much.
That must have given a lot of money.
No, Leonard Senior.
Anyway, I'm not imposing any cost.
Grateful, yes.
But don't take such boring issue.
No, no.
Unnecessary, your stature as a lawyer will be affected.
Your Lordship.
If there is a good cause, you must represent.
Your Lordship, Your
Yeah.
Lordship.
Item 95.
95. Yes.
That crusher unit matter.
That query, Baleswar.
Your Lordship,
You're ready?
appointed a commission.
Yes.
Your Lordship looks at that report is there.
Second, I am for the petitioner. I am filed a written note of submission, madam.
On behalf of the opposite party board, I have also filed my written note. And also this.
All written note submission filed, no, without any copy.
Copy to tango diyantu. Ali court ko debe tango debi.
The second item,
They should have also-
Lord and Senior is not
No,
participating
sir,
in my
this
case.
matter is different with due respect, my lord. My friend's writ is different. It's a fresh writ application, it has not been admitted even.
Or that Mr. Misra was.
Yes,
my
madam.
lord.
Yes, madam.
He
He
has
is in
not
court
got
number,
that.
he is in court number 2, my lord. But
So that is only
by
a
virtue of
fresh
the,
matter.
by virtue of the order passed by my lord.
And no, notice has not yet been issued.
No. Nothing
The
else.
counter has already been filed by the preliminary counter has filed by the Pollution Control Board, my lord. Actually, I am suffering. My crusher unit is continuing since 2001, my lord. But by virtue of the order passed by my lords in the writ petition, which is appearing my lord and senior, that is order dated 7/5/2023. My lord, para 5 of that order, Lord and Counsel for the petitioner submits that the Mahalakshmi crusher unit, which is the proprietor of the present petitioner of the second writ application, my lord. Unit has not yet stopped its functioning and it is still functioning unhindered. Hence, a court commissioner may be appointed for spot verification and submission of the report regarding. My lord, court commissioner has
Hey,
also
query report
submitted,
which may kindly see, my lord.
but by virtue of that order, my lord, the Pollution Control Board has stopped my crusher unit, my lord.
Naturally, if one is stopped, the other, why should other?
My
be allowed
crusher
to
unit is installed in the year 2001, my lord.
Question is not
2000
installed in which year. Question is, if a surrounding, just a nearby crusher unit is stopped, the other unit should
My
also
lord,
be
my
stopped.
humble submission before your lordships is that the crusher units are already existed and thereafter the inhabitant, my lord, grown up. But after growing up the crusher unit, it is the duty of the my lord, authority to grant or not to grant. Tanko crusher unit ho more kichi koibar nahi, kintu more running crusher unit ra kor dechi na mu pura.
Sir, your lordship may take note of the fact that he is making a submission. If my crusher unit runs, he doesn't have any objection.
Just let me go through this. Can you take a look? Let me go through this report I have not seen. Can it be taken some, I mean, to Monday or something?
Monday, Tuesday.
Let me go through this. You have
Yes,
got
yes,
this?
your lordship may
You
go
have
through
got
the
this?
report
Copy?
is clear,
Yes,
my
yes,
lord.
yes, my lord.
You have got the copy, sir?
Yes, yes, I have got a copy.
I have not seen this.
The original report must be there. Yes, that's
This is the
the
report.
That's the result.
Tuesday. I have not seen, sorry. Let's see. And tell your
My lord.
senior also, he should appear and notice not issued in that matter.
Notice already counter filed by the.
Notice issue.
Notice issue.
I have already filed counter.
Okay, let me do one thing. Let me issue notice also. You have filed the counter.
Yes.
Without notice.
There, who are the parties, I do not
Because
know.
they appeared there.
You have made them party also.
My,
You have made them party.
no, my lord.
Only with your with respect to them only.
My lord.
ठीक है एक संग एक संग कर दो एक संग कर दो then let me take some slightly 26 will be better
20?
26
26 I have some problem.
27
Next
27
20 mind. 20.
20 हाँ 20 भी 20 ठीक पाखा
February last.
मैंने जल्दी अच्छा your grievances with respect to them only.
Yes, my lord.
They have already filed.
Yes, my lord. Pursuant to they have
So you have to, nobody has to file.
Earlier to that.
Only OP5 notice has to go to OP5.
OP5 क्या?
SDO, TP and no DL. Soro division.
electrical.
21st.
They have the
21st.
ठीक है,
Closed and the SDO directed to disconnect.
That was a different issue. That's the electricity issue.
my lord.
21st then.
Right.
ठीक 21st. 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Nice.
I have filed the written my lord. That many cases.
Okay, yes, please.
Passed over matter item number 7.
7. Seven.
Lordship, I am for the petitioners, Lordship.
What is the issue?
Lordship, the issue is assailing the petition that was rejected filed by the petitioner before the learned trial court under section 227 of CRPC for discharging.
Hey, what is the crime committed by you?
Crime committed there, the employee, Lordship, had some specific query on the
Oh,
last
you're
of
the employee of that.
directors regarding the role of
You're
the
the
director.
director.
Lordship.
Yes, yes, yes.
Lordship.
So you're the director there.
No.
Why? You are-
I'm employee designated as one is executive director, another is vice president. Lordship, the one person now.
So you are a key personnel, sir.
No, Lordship.
Vice
As
president
per-
is a key personnel in the
Lordship,
organization.
I'm taking Lordships to the definition of the directors and their role as per
Take
the
it.
act.
Read it. Yes.
Lordship, appointment of directors. Where no provision is made in the articles of a company for the appointment of the first director, the subscribers to the memorandum, who are individuals, shall be deemed to be the first directors of the company until the directors are duly appointed, and in case of a one-person company, an individual being member shall be deemed to be its first director until the director or directors are duly appointed by the member in accordance with the provision of this section. Save as otherwise, that is 2, proviso 2, expressly provided in this act, every director shall be appointed by the company in general meeting. No person shall be appointed as a director of a company unless he has been allotted the director identification number. That is very important. Under section 154.
So you are saying, so okay, anyway, but can you just say no that you are not a key personnel in the organization?
Yes,
You are key
yes,
personnel.
yes. Lordship.
Your vice president post is a key personnel.
Lordship.
You may not be director also.
For that moment, I am taking Lordships to my petition. For a moment. Lordship, kindly.
The key personnel are always responsible for any kind of criminal deed
Lordship, if I am
committed by the company.
Lordship. Let's say here the petitioners are investors and agents. They work as an agent for the
Sir, ଆପଣଙ୍କର post କଣ ଆପଣ ସେ କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି? I am least bothered.
No, that
What was your post?
post is agent.
ଆପଣ ଏବେ କହିଲେ vice president ବୋଲି କହିଲେ?
Vice president designation is given by the
Sir, designation ଏମିତି ଦିଆଯାଏନି.
ନା instigate କରିବାକୁ ଦିଆଯାଏ. Lordship ଗୋଟେ agent ମାନ
then फंसना पड़ेगा आपको.
director ହେଲେ director
instigate କରିକି ଦେଇ ଦିଆଯିବ.
ଆମର identification
agent ଗୋଟେ vice president କରି ଦିଆଯିବ.
Lordship ଆମର identification number ନାହିଁ. As per law, we are not the directors.
our identification number nine.
Misrepresenting
Lordship, let them show. Let them show that we are the directors as per the articles of the company.
Not they need not show.
Lordship,
You are saying you are the vice president of the
Yes.
company.
Yes,
Now
Lord.
agent. That can't
Lordship,
be.
then my humble submission is.
Then that is a misrepresentation then. Then you are misrepresenting yourself before the public.
No, we are the employee. We admit
Not
that.
employee.
We are
Vice
the,
president is of course employee, but key personnel.
but
key personnel are
directors are
different.
responsible for the affair
You
of
are
the company.
responsible, sir. No.
Lordship, I am taking Lordship again.
Sorry,
The-
sir. You can't be.
The para 5, Lordship, for a moment. Para 5 of my petition.
ଆପଣ ପିଟିସନ ଆପଣ କଣ ବି ଲେଖିଦେବେ ବଟ୍ କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ଇଜ
Lordship, I am taking Lordship. Lordship, Manoranjan Rai is the number one MD, and another one Dilip Jain, third director Sunita Samal, and fourth director Rajesh Kumar Nanda. All these 4 personnel are directors as per company.
sir, even vice president is a key personnel. Have you heard the word key personnel?
Vice
Wherever there is a criminal liability against a company.
Lordship, they are not.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ତ ମୋ କଥାଟା ଶୁଣୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଖାଲି କହି ଚାଲିଛନ୍ତି. Whenever there is a criminal liability fastened against a particular company, the key persons are the person who will be held responsible for any kind of misdeed of the company. And being a vice president, you are the key personnel. That's why you cannot shirk your responsibility. That's what I'm saying.
No, my
Yes.
humble submission is unless I am director of the company, I am not responsible for any affair of the company.
That is wrong.
Lordship, that is law.
That is not accepted. Not acceptable. I don't accept that. Key personnel are also equally held responsible. When you are vice president, you are saying vice president, you are a key personnel. You can't say that I was an agent and I was just showed to the world as a vice president. That can't be. You have then misrepresentation then. Then again you are.
I am admitting I am employee of the company.
Employee nuhe, apana simple employee nuhe. You are a vice president. You are showing people to be the vice president. How can you say the simple employee?
One, suppose if my name reflect in the board that I am the vice president of the
board lekhiya darkar nahi. Vice president even for the executive side also for the CEO kind of people will also be vice president CEO.
For that reason I am submitting Lordship.
They are employee also, but still they are. Still they are responsible.
Lordship, the economic offense wing, they have implemented all those 4 directors and made one case against them. That is Lordship, that I am submitting.
Yes.
That is city number 05 of 2016. That is pending before the special court designated for OPID Act before this jurisdiction caught up. So these fellow, all these person are made there as the key witness to prove the government case against the directors.
Approver. Approver.
No, approver no. They are the employees. The EOW wing has taken them as key witnesses. And they are being summoned and they are attending the honorable court.
So what?
So there is no case.
Key witness responsibility
Only under that act, this special case has been registered against all the directors of the company.
Yes, you say, Mr.
Evidences are there. They were instigating the people and remaining
They are the vice president. They are showing to be the vice president.
Yes.
Yeah, you are
Vice
misrepresenting
President
people.
ଭାବେ ଦେବାନନ୍ଦ ଦାସ and executive director ଭାବେ କମଳାକାନ୍ତ ବେହେରା ଏଇ ଲୋକମାନେ ଆମକୁ ବିଭିନ୍ନ ପ୍ରକାର ପ୍ରଲୋଭନ ଦେଖାଇ ଡିପୋଜିଟ୍ ଗ୍ରହଣ କରୁଥିଲେ ଗତ 1/4/11 ବିନା
Can't be, sir. This can't be.
Lordship, Lordship,
Criminal evidence can't be allowed.
for my satisfaction, Lordship may get confirmation from my learned senior advocate about that city number 5 of 2016, whether that is pending or not.
different.
No, that is not different case. Not a different
एते
case.
कथा को जिबार नाही मो क्रिमिनल रिवीजन एलो करबी नाही सिंपल आपण जाके प्लान फेस करंतु एते कथा को ओ केस रे कोन हेतिला कोन मोर जिबार नाही किछि सुनिबार नाही आपण सिंपली जाके इज नॉट a case to be just thrown out like this. It can't be scuttled.
They are not the key person.
Yes, key person, sir. Key person को माने key person माने कोन key person हला जे कंपनी रे जो CEO हला वाइस प्रेसिडेंट हला प्रेसिडेंट हला जो माने डायरेक्टर न थांती किंतु कंपनी को चलांती माने की पर्सनल कहा जाए. You read any book, they are the key personnel.
But
ଯଦି
Lordship
ଆଜି ଯାଇକି ତିନି
specifically
ଚାରିଟା criminal
directed me
corporate
just to
criminal liability ଦୁଇ ଚାରିଟା
come with
article ପଢିକି
this
ଆସିଲେ ତମେ ମୋତେ
directors,
କହିବେ।
the directors
Ah.
company law that.
Sir,
That I am submitting Lordship.
not
As per
that.
Lordship's query.
Key, no, সেটা তো ঠিক আছে।
Right.
Key personnel are there because this person was a key personnel. They are running the show. Since these people are running the show, they are liable for any kind of misdeed or deed of the company. That is the issue.
Lordship,
can't
that
do
is my submission, Lordship. But for another submission, Lordship, these key personnel, the number one, Kamalakanta Behra, is a non-matriculate. Lordship, I'm not submitting, not. Now,
company
now he is working as a open field.
ଚିଟ ଫଣ୍ଡ କଣ ନନ୍ ମାଟ୍ରିକୁଲେଟ ଆଉ ଏମିତି କମ ପଢା ଲୋକ ବେଶୀ ବାହାରିବେ ଆଉ ଘରର ତ କାହାର ଇଭିନ ବହୁତ ଜାଗାରେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଚାକର ନୌକର ମାନଙ୍କୁ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟର ବନେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
Lordship, this Devanand Das ସେ ଘର ଘର ବୁଲିକି ପୂଜା କରୁଛି।
କଣ ହେଲା କଣ ସେ ସେଥିରେ ଭାଇସ୍ ପ୍ରେସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ବି ତ ଥିଲା।
ସେତେବେଳେ Lordship ଚିଟ ଫଣ୍ଡ କମ୍ପାନୀ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଆସିଲା Lordship, ସେତେବେଳେ ଏଇ ମାନଙ୍କୁ ସବୁ ଏଇ ସବୁ ଡେଜିଗ୍ନେସନ
ଧରା ପଡିଲା ବେଳେ ସବୁ ସବୁ ବାହାରିଲା ଏମିତି ହବ।
କମ୍ପାନୀ ଲ ବୋର୍ଡରେ ଅଛି ନା କଣ କଣ ଅଛି କର୍ପୋରେଟରେ ଆମର କିଏ କିଏ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟର ଏଇ କମ୍ପାନୀର?
ସାର୍ କର୍ପୋରେଟ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟର ଖାଲି ଧରିବ ବୋଲି କିଏ କହିଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ?
Agent, I admit they are agent.
Criminal liability ରେ ଯୋଉମାନେ those who are in the helm of affairs of the company who run the show, they are also equally liable in addition to the director. ବୁଝିଲେ? ସେ କୋଉଠି ପିଏନ୍ କାମ କରିଥାନ୍ତା ଅଲଗା କଥା। ତାର ନାଁ ସେ ଭାଇସ୍ ପ୍ରେସିଡେଣ୍ଟ କାହିଁ ରହିଲା ତାହେଲେ? ଆଉ ଯଦି ତାର ନାଁ ନାହିଁ ଆଉ ସେ ଭାଇସ୍ ପ୍ରେସିଡେଣ୍ଟ ବୋଲି କହୁଛି ତ ଆଗରୁ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ମିସରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ରେ ଫସିବ ସେ।
ଲୁକ୍ରେଟିଭ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ନ ଦେଲେ ସେ
ଫସିଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ ହବ ସେତେବେଳେ କି ପର୍ସନାଲ ରୁ ହଟିଗଲେ ହବ। ସେତେବେଳେ ତ ଲିକ୍ରେଟିଭ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଦୌଡ଼ିଥିଲେ।
ସେ ଲାଗି ତ ତାଙ୍କ କି ପର୍ସନାଲ ଏଗେନ୍ଷ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ସିଟି କେସ୍ ଚାଲିଛି ଓପିଆଇଡି କୋର୍ଟରେ।
ଚାଲୁ ଆଉ କେତେ କେତେ କେସ୍ ଚାଲିଛି ଏଟା କୋର୍ଟ।
ଏ ବିଚରା ନିରୀହ ଲୋକଟା
ବହୁତ ନିରୀହ ଲୋକ ଏମିତି ଫସନ୍ତି ସାର୍। what to do? ସେତେବେଳେ ପଇସା ହେଲା ବେଳେ ନିରୀହ ନଥିଲା, ଏବେ ନିରୀହ। ପଇସା ଯେତେବେଳେ ପୁରା ଆସୁଥିଲା ଯେତେ ଇଚ୍ଛା କଲେ ସେତେବେଳେ ଆଉ ନିରୀହ ନଥିଲା। ଦେଖ the petition filed by the accused Devananda. You are representing two, Devanand Das and Kamala Kanta Behra.
Lordship, both.
Okay, this is against the order passed by the Chief Judicial Magistrate Balasan. The informant has categorically mentioned that none of the present two accused persons, Kamalakant Behra as executive director and Devanand Das as the vice president of the company, namely Inter Ocean Videsh Limited. क्या नाम है? Inter Ocean Videsh Limited. As per their direction and advice of the investment, he had deposited rupees 85,000 as a customer depositor, and subsequently it was renamed as Alpine Microfinance and Alpine Microfincorp Limited on 23rd to 2012 without any advertisement, with an explanation that through that company, group loan, agricultural loans, so also personal loan payment obtained by the depositors, and also showed false affidavit in the name of Reserve Bank and NABARD, and also with false assurance that the 100% loan against 50% deposit will be done within 30 days and supplied through the agents to the different branches. Similarly, witnesses in the case, namely Manoj Kumar Mahanti, informant Jatindra Nayak, page 114 actually. And only said that the present accused petitioner have no role in the alleged crime, and it will be premature to hold that the accused petitioner are no way involved in this case, and no criminal liability can be fashioned against the present petitioner. Since the petitioners were masquerading themselves to be the key personnel of the company, they are bound to be held liable for any misdeed of the company. Of course, at this stage, this court doesn't express any opinion about the culpability of the present petitioners, but a thorough trial is required in the present case. Hence, the trial cannot be scuttled at this stage. Accordingly, the petitioners to face the trial and the criminal division, which is filed against the order dated 22nd 11/2021, passed by the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Balesar, is doesn't suffer from any infirmity. Accordingly, dismissed. Next.
Hon'Ble. Item number 33.
33.
Item 33.
None.
Correction order
Any okay. A last chance is granted to the person to remove the defects. List the matter. 26th. Next.
Item number 44.
44. Nadik. 44.
Item number 44.
None appears.
Lordship, may I call this matter on the 5th, my lord? This is also that crop cutting experience.
Same matter. Crop cutting.
Lordship, similar matter on
Did it
5th.
come that?
Lordship.
13th February, I think. No,
5th of February, my lord.
5th March.
5th March, Lordship,
5th
yes.
March.
5th March.
Similar matter have been posted on 5th. Let the matter be listed along with that. Next.
Item number 60.
60.
I am for the petitioner.
I am for the OP number 4.
Kind taken up 2 weeks after my in the meantime filed rejoinder man. Rejoinder file.
Darkar. What is the issue?
He is availed loan and become defaulter.
You are for the
OP4. I am the employer.
employer money?
The petitioner was working under me, my lord.
Who are you?
Mahanadi Corporate Limited, MCL.
Huh?
MCL.
Mahanadi Gold. So what is the problem?
He became defaulter.
Okay.
Thereafter, no work, no pay.
Hmm.
And after that, there is a deduction. As per the MCL deducted from his salary, as per the request made by the bank. My lord is appearing for the bank. So he's wanting for OTS, my lord.
Kete achi? Kete outstanding kete achi?
Outstanding ମୁଁ 5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଲୋନ୍ ନେଇଥିଲି।
Outstanding କେତେ ଅଛି?
9 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ନେଇ ସାରିଲିଣି ଆଉ କେତେ ଟଙ୍କା ଅଛି ବାଇ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଆଇଲା
କେବେ ନେଇଥିଲି 5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା? ଲୋନ୍ କେବେ ନେଇଥିଲି?
1/1/2010
2010 ହେଲେ ହବନି ତାର ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ ଏବେ କେତେ ଆଉ ଆଉଟଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି?
I have to take it, so 2022. 8 lakh something I have to take details. The period is
Take instruction. Okay. Learn concept from the bank. 6 1 week time to take instruction. List the matter on 5th March. Let him take instruction. And in the meantime, you want to file your rejoinder, whatever. In the meantime, the petition to file the rejoinder, you can.
So he might have let them to pay. That has been withheld since only. Again, interest have accumulated.
Next date जा देखिए कौन सा है ना I'll pass final order. Next.
Item 61.
61.
My lord. Housing loan, but I was given 170 months by 70 months to clear out. Sanction dot has 17 मसीहारे दीटा नहीं 17 मसीहारे उठे 18 मसीहारे। माले 17 मसीहारे उठे 10,50,000
annex out ନେଇଥିଲା 18 ରେ 6.50 ଏଟା ହଉଛି 170 months ସେଟା 175 months ମାନେ ତାଙ୍କର commencing from 17 ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ 18 ତ ସରୁଛି 14 ବର୍ଷ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ମେଡିକାଲ ଗ୍ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ରେ ଦେଇ ପାରିନଥିଲି ସୋ ସେ that amount I will pay but ଅଛି because
କେବେଠୁ କେବେ ଦେଇ ପାରିନଥିଲେ
ସେ ପିରିୟଡ ଟା ମାନେ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ସେ କାଲକୁଲେସନ କରିନି
the main period calculation ନ କଲେ କେମିତି ହେବ
ହଁ ସେଇଟା
there is the main
ହଁ ହଁ ମୁଁ I will pay because ମୋର ଅଛି
ହଁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଟନରେ ପାଣି ଲାଗେ ସେତେବେଳେ I'll pay ଆଉ ବାକି ଟାଇମ୍ ରେ କାଇଁ ଦେଲେନି ଆଉ ତାପରେ ଡିଟେଲ ଆଣିଲେ
14 ବର୍ଷ ଅଛି commencing from
ହେଲା 14 ବର୍ଷ ଆପଣ ରେଗୁଲାର ନ ଦେଲେ ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ 14 ବର୍ଷ ଅଛି ବୋଲି ଆଉ ହଁ I'll pay ସମସ୍ତେ I'll pay
ନା ମାନେ ମୁଁ କେବେ ଡିଫଲ୍ଟ
ମୁଁ ଭାବୁଛି ଗୋଟେ ଟେପ ରେକର୍ଡର ରଖିବି ସେଠି I'll pay ବୋଲିକି ସେ ଦବେ କେତେ କହୁଥିବେ ଦବେ ଦେବେ I will pay I'm ready and willing to pay 2
ନାଇଁ
sentence
ବହୁତ ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଯାଇଛି
ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଯାଏ ଯେ ବାକି ଆପଣ ଡିଟେଲ କୋପରେଟ କଲେ ସିନା ହବ ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଆଉ ୱାନ୍ ସାଇଡ କୋପରେଟ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କହିବ ମୁଁ କୋପରେଟ କରିବି ଆପଣ କରିବେନି ତାଳି ଦି ହାତରୁ ବାଜିବ ନା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ହାତରେ ମୁଁ ଯୋଉଟା ହାତ କହୁଥିବ ମୁଁ କରିବି ଗୋଟେ ହାତ ନାହିଁ କେମିତି ହବ
ମୋର 2032 ରେ ସରିବ
ସରିବ ଯେ ମନି ଟାଇମ ତ ଆପଣ ଡିଫେକ୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ରହିଲା
ଡିଫଲ୍କେସନ ପିରିୟଡ ଟା
ସେଇ ପିରିୟଡ ଯୋଉ ଡିଫଲ୍ଟ କଲେ ସେଇ ଡିଫଲ୍ଟ ପିରିୟଡ ଟା କେମିତି ହବ ସେତେବେଳେ ତ ସେମାନେ ନୋଟିସ ଦେବେ ନା
ଟିକେ ଆସୁ
ଏଟା କେବେ 22 ରେ ମ୍ୟାଟର 24 ରେ ପହଞ୍ଚିଲେ ଆସୁ ଆସୁ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ
ନା ଟିକେ
Actually, what has happened, my lord?
what is the total outstanding here
The loan is of almost 17 lakh was the loan, my lord.
so it was supposed to be paid
Period is there, but it's too. I mean,
discontinued in the meantime
no, my lord. Twice it became NPA. Third time it became NPA.
so regularize କେବେ NPA ହେଲା sir
Then I've given you lots of kindly please 3 of my this thing, my lord.
କେତେ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
In February 2020, my lord, it became. Thereafter, 6 months moratorium period was given because of the COVID, my lord.
COVID,
my lord. Thereafter, again slipped into NPA, my lord, 9/4/2021. But thereafter, he applied for restructuring. That was also allowed. Thereafter, again, September 2000.
consistently violate
What can be done, my lord? And we have proceeded against
consistently you have defaulted
my lord
under Suffice Act.
15 days ଦିଆଯାଉ ମୁଁ I pay because the vacancy
ପେ କରିଦେବେ
ନାଇଁ ମୋର ଯୋଉ ଓଭରଡ୍ୟୁ ଟା ଅଛି ଓଭରଡ୍ୟୁ ଯୋଉ ମାନେ ଯୋଉ ପିରିୟଡ ଟା
Under NPA status.
my lord
Just now I got.
ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଯେତେ ପୁରୁଣା ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯାହା ଫାଇନ ଲଗାଇବା କଥା ଲଗେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ହଁ
ମ୍ୟାଟର
ହଁ yes
ଆଉ ପେ କରନ୍ତୁ ରେଗୁଲାର ଫି ଆଉ ଥରେ ଥାର୍ଡ ଟାଇମ ଦେଲେ ସିଧା କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିଦେବେ ଆଉ ତା ଆଗେ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ କରିଦେବେ ବାସ୍ ଖତମ ସେ କରିବେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
କରିବେ
ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ମାନେ
No point, my lord. Yesterday.
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
let him take it he can't commit on his behalf
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ସହିତ କିଛି without any confrontation
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ଆଜି ଦେଇଦେଲୁ, କାଲି ଦେବୁ।
ମୋ ସଜେସନ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଯେତେ ଦିଟା ଲୋନ ରେ ଯେତେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର NPA ଯୋଉଠୁ ହେଇଛି ଟିଲ୍ overdue amount ଟା ଟିଲ୍ ଟୁଡେ ଏଇ ମାସ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଯାଏ
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଫେବ୍ରୁଆରୀ ଏଣ୍ଡ ଯାଏ ଯେତେ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ହଉଛି ପ୍ଲସ୍ ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ପେନାଲ୍ଟି ଫେନାଲ୍ଟି ଯାହା ରହିବ ସବୁ ଆପଣ ଦେଇକିରି ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କଲା ପରେ କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରନ୍ତୁ ଯେମିତି ଦେବା କଥା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
2032 ରେ ସରିବ ଆଉ
ସେଇଟା ତ 25 ରେ ସରିବ ମଝିରେ ପୁଣି ଫେଲ ମାଇଲେ ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଥାର୍ଡ ଟାଇମ ଆଉ କନସିଡର କରିବେନି
ପୁଣି ଆସିବ
ଆଉ ଥାର୍ଡ ଟାଇମ ରେ ଆଉ କନସିଡର କରିବେନି
ଟିକେ ହଁ yes sir
ହେଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆପଣ କଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ମଣ୍ଡେ
ମାନେ ଟିକେ ଆଉ
ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଟା ନେବେ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଆଉ କଣ
ସେ ମାନେ ମେଡିକାଲ ଥିଲା ମୁଁ ଦେଇ ପାରୁନଥିଲା
ସିଏ ସମସ୍ତେ ଲୋନ ଦେଲା ବେଳେ ମେଡିକାଲ ଫେଡିକାଲ ସବୁ
ଆଉ ସେ ମଣ୍ଡେ ଆଉ ଟ୍ୟୁଜଡେ
ମଣ୍ଡେ ଟ୍ୟୁଜଡେ କରିଦେଉଛି ଟ୍ୟୁଜଡେ you take instruction and that matter can be solved you do it bank is then cooperative you are not cooperative next
ନାଇଁ ଫିଡୁସିଆରି ରିଲେସନସିପ ଆମ ଟଙ୍କା ସିଏ ନେବେ ତାଙ୍କ ଟଙ୍କା ଆମେ ଆଣିବୁ
ହଁ କହିବା ପାଇଁ ତ କେତେ ବଢିଆ ଲାଗା ସବୁ ତ ଆମେ ତ ବଢିଆ ଉପନ୍ୟାସ ଲେଖିବା ବାଲା ଆମେ ସବୁ
ଲୋନ ନ ଆଣିବୁ
ହଁ
ସେ କାହାକୁ ଟଙ୍କା ଦେବେ
ସେଇଟା ତ ବଢିଆ ଶୁଣିବା ପାଇଁ ବଢିଆ ଲାଗୁଛି ଦେଲା ଗୋଟେ
ଆମେ ଅଧିକା ସୁଧରେ ଦଉଛୁ ତାଙ୍କୁ
ଅଧିକ ସୁଧ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି
Tuesday at 2 PM.
ନାଇଁ 2 PM
ଆସୁ
small matter
62 2 PM कर देते 2 PM this matter need to be solved Tuesday ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଅଧିକ ଖିଞ୍ଚିବେନି ହେଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
next
62
yes
There are two matters, madam.
yes
One is challenging the inquiry committee report and other is consequential action pursuant to that report. But the whole issue that centers around only very small, one just point. The petitioner is a physically disabled institution. It's a society of the society.
physically disabled institution what are you saying sir
Sir, society. It's a society consisting of physically disabled persons.
All the members are physically disabled. Oh. And even the members, governing body also. All are physically disabled.
But the secretary is physically disabled. From 90, that certificate is there. From this below, entire thing is inactive. He is lifted. The secretary, petitioner 2 is lifted. He can't walk, he can't, from this chest below, nothing is functioning.
Okay.
So far, I have seen him. So
then it must be, should be pro bono. It should be pro bono.
Pro bono ମୁଁ କରିନି ମୁଁ କିଛି ପଇସା ନେଇଛି
Pro bono ଆପଣ pro bono କରିବେ ଏମିତି ଦେଖି
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ କରିବି
ନେବେନି ପଇସା ଯାହା ନେଇଛନ୍ତି ନେଇଛନ୍ତି
Why my lord and senior has taken some fees? Because there is an allegation of huge misappropriation of money.
ନାଇଁ I am not a party to that misappropriation. My learned friend
party to the misappropriated money.
No ନାଇଁ ସବୁ ତ money trailing ରେ ପଡିଯିବି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ
And we don't have, fortunately we don't have ED. So no training.
Yes, Miller.
Yes.
The allegation, as my learned friend says, the allegation against the petitioner was that they have embezzled funds and say the government sanctioned funds in respect of specific beneficiaries. Some of the employees who are inimical to the management made an allegation, written allegation to the collector. The collector formed a committee. The committee conducted an inquiry. That inquiry report, Annexure 1, page 11. Annexure 1, page 11.
Yes.
But it's a completely adversarial report. This report says that my client has embezzled money, and this report says that
who has conducted that?
Beg pardon?
Who
Inquiry.
has conducted that?
Inquiry by Women Protection Officer Chhatrapur.
Women Protection Officer.
Women Protection Officer Chhatrapur, SSSO Chhatrapur, Tahsildar Chhatrapur.
Okay.
Page 30. There are two types of allegation of sexual harassment. That is also there by the lady employees. Allegation of sexual harassment, allegation of embezzlement. So serious are the allegations. So my only point is, you having constituted an inquiry committee and committee inquired into and submitted an adverse report against me, you should have involved me in the inquiring process.
They have not given.
They have not involved.
They have not given notice.
No, the whole report, kindly see, my lord.
You are appearing for whom?
I am appearing for the employee. Basing on allegation now.
Employees have no role to play here.
You are basically you are the complainant.
Yes, on
You are
my
the
complaint.
complainant.
Yes, I am the complainant. On my complaint, he has been
The
discharged.
whistleblower.
Please sit down. Please sit down.
Whistleblower.
I'll call you. ବସନ୍ତୁ ଜାଗା ଅଛି ନା ଜାଗା ନାହିଁ ଭାଇ ଜାଗା ଚେୟାର ଟେ କର ନା
ଏଇଠି ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଠିଆ ହେଇଛି ଆଉ ବସ
Yes. This is the only point. But if I am now relegated back to
now the question is, all these allegations are against, how are you just
but my client says that entire thing has been followed, there is no embezzlement.
So your issue is basically the
only give me opportunity, I'll produce it.
Hearing.
Yes, my lord, only give me an opportunity, make me a party to
Yes, what
them.
you say?
Yes, ma'am. If you mind,
So entire thing has been done at his back.
he has participated in the inquiry report.
Where is that proof?
Your lordship, kindly see that inquiry report.
Where is it paragraph?
It is starts from page 62.
No, that I know.
Secondary
to है क्या? First read रे.
No, same inquiry report.
No, that's a previous report.
First से देखो ना.
No, that's the same inquiry report.
No.
अपने first से देखो ना तू.
आगे देखो.
मुँह first दर्ज first देखो.
तीन पेज रे रिपोर्ट देखि जाओ. 4 पेज.
Where is that? I don't find any line.
I have seen it.
Where they
Before
have
making a
been
statement, I'll definitely.
My lord, I'll satisfy you.
Which paragraph?
My lord. My lord, kindly see page 13, second paragraph. In counter to the sexually harassment to the female worker, the general secretary, it is the present petitioner. Just a minute, I'll go through each and Rao submitted in writing, so he has participated.
But if you have submitted in writing.
Yes, sir. So far as the second matter, second is a fallout of the inquiry report, this inquiry report.
Yes, Sam.
So automatically that
Secondary Sam inquiry report, na?
based on the inquiry report, they are directed to hand over the management to some other NGO.
Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of. It's simply disposed of. According to the petition number 886 is also disposed of. Fresh asu. That should be detail of.
No, yes,
better. Nobody can. Sabu aspect to deal karibe.
And you also fix
Embezzlement issue.
Your Lordship may fix
sexual harassment issue.
date means
Your Lordship may fix a specific date so that petitioner can appear.
he should cooperate, otherwise they'll take time.
It will take time, my lord.
They call them. They will.
Your Lordship may fix it.
I'll not fix it. The collector cause in a suvidha thi base jo.
Time limit within 1 month, 2 months.
I'm not later than 15 lekhili para.
Lekhile pra.
Within that period asibe.
Both my adversaries are very serious.
ଆପଣ ଇଏ କରିବେ ସେ ନୋଟିସ ଦେଲେ ଆପଣ ପହଞ୍ଚିବେ
That is the matter.
15 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ର ସୁଦ୍ଧା କରିବାକୁ କହିଛନ୍ତି
15 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଆପଣ ସାରିବାକୁ ପଡିବ
ସେ ତ ଜାଙ୍ଗା ସାରେ ଆମେ ତ କୋପରେଟ କରିବୁ
ଫେର ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରାଉଣ୍ଡ ଆସିବେ ମୁଁ ଦେଖୁଛି
ସେ ତ ଦେଖା ହଉଛି
I may not appear there. ଆଜି ଆମିକସ୍ କ୍ୟୁରି କଣ କହିଲେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଏଥିରେ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ କରିବା ପାଇଁ
ହଁ ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ କରିବେନି ଗୋଟେ କରିବେନି ଆଉ ସିନିୟର ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ଏମିତି ହେଇଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ହଁ ସିନିୟର ଆଡଭୋକେଟ ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ କରିବେନି ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସିନିୟର ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଜିନିଷ ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ ଆମର ଗୋଟେ ଦେଖିବା କଥା କେତେଟା କିଏ ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ କରିଛି ତାକୁ ସିନିୟର ଡେଜିଗ୍ନେଟ୍
କମିଟିରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି
ମୋ ହାତରେ ପାୱାର ନାହିଁ ନା ମୁଁ ନେଲେ ସେୟା କରନ୍ତି ଯାହାର ସିନିୟର ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ କେସ୍ ନାହିଁ ତାକୁ ସିନିୟର କେବେ ବି କରନି ଦେଖ କେତେଟା ମିନିମମ୍ 20ଟା ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ କରିଥିବାର
କଟିଯିବେ
ସବୁ କାଟିଦେବା କଥା ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ ନ କଲେ କି ସିନିୟର ହଁ ସିନିୟର ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ ନ କରିବେ
କରୁଛେ ଆମେ ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ
ନାଇଁ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ କରୁଛି ନା କେତେ ପିଆଇଏଲ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆମିକସ୍ କ୍ୟୁରି କେତେଟା କେସ୍ ଅଛି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଫ୍ରି ଅଫ କଷ୍ଟ ଓଡିଶା ଯାକ ବୁଲୁଛି ଯେ
ଏମାଇକସ୍ କ୍ୟୁରି ତ ଆମର ଛୋଟ ଛୋଟ ପିଲା
ନା ସିରିୟସ୍ ପ୍ରାଇମେରୀ ଏଜୁକେସନ ରେ ଆମିକସ୍ କ୍ୟୁରି ଆଜି ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ବୁଲୁଛି ଓଡିଶା ଯାକ I am not taking a single pie in that.
ଏମାଇକସ୍ କ୍ୟୁରି କଣ ପଇସା ନିଅନ୍ତି
ନା କରନ୍ତି ନା କୋର୍ଟ ମାନେ ପଇସା
ନେବେ
ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନା କରିକି ମୁଁ ତ ନଉନି ନା ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ I am not
ଏମାଇକସ୍ କ୍ୟୁରି ପଇସା ଜାଣିଲେ ଦିଆଯାଏନି
ଆପଣ ସବୁଆଡୁ କାଟିଦେବେ
ଆପଣ ଏମାଇକସ୍ ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ କରିବାଟା ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ କୋର୍ଟ କହେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କର ବୋଲି ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ ହଉଛି ନିଜ ଭିତରୁ ବାହାରିବ ମୁଁ ୟା ପାଇଁ ଫ୍ରିଲି କରିବି ସେଟା ହଉଛି
ଆମିକସ୍ କ୍ୟୁରି ହେଲା ପରେ ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ ମୁଁ କରୁଛି ଯେ ମୁଁ ନେବିନି ପଇସା
ଏମାଇକସ୍ କ୍ୟୁରି ଆଉ ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ ଆପଣ ତ ସେଟା କୋର୍ଟ ଦେଲା ଆପଣ କଲେ ଆଉ ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ କଣ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ ନିଜ ଆଡୁ ଯୋଉଟା କିଛି ଲୋକ ଗରିବ ଲୋକ ହେଲା ତାଟା ମୁଁ କରିବି ତା ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଫ୍ରିଲି କରିବି ସେଟା ହଉଛି ପ୍ରୋ ବୋନୋ
ଦେଖିକି ଆସୁଛି
ନେକ୍ସଟ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହୁନି ଆପଣ ସବୁ କେସ୍ ରେ କରନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ ମଝିରେ ଗୋଟେ କରିବି
free copy of the order may be
next
yes
pass over
Pass over matter item number 8.
Next item 63. I appeared recently. Your Lordship, let it taken up on 20th March. I will file counter. Next item 63.
63. Okay, counter. March 11. 4 March.
40 March.
40 March. ठीक है.
Pass over matter item number 8.
8. कौन मिस्टर नायक मजरे जाके तो डिस्टर्ब करछथि
He is the further petitioner.
कोडी केडे बुडी मरछो
Say Mr. Nayak is appearing in
सापा कामुडी छो
हां सापा कामुडी
मिस्टर नायक रा केस कोन म जानि दिए देखि देला मो यस
Item number 8.
8 नांदी की नॉन अपीयर्स ये के प्रकार मैटर
22 पास ओवर इतला फास्ट है
non appears and the second call though it was passed over during the first hour list the matter on 22nd and the last chance first the last one Okay, next.
Item 29.
29. 29.
My lord. That the petitioner challenge the order of dismissal of discharge application, ma'am.
You are challenging the discharge application.
Again.
So who are you? You are the complainant.
Annexure 2.
Complainant.
I am the accused.
Accused.
Again.
Oh, you are challenging the discharge application because that was rejected.
Rejected. My lord, the
What was
only
the-
one point that the affair was lodged saying that the victim was 12 years old and she was raped again and again. That
You are for
Opposite party, my lord.
opposite party?
Wife.
Okay. You are for the husband.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Start.
Your Lordship, here in this criminal revision, we are challenging the order of learned additional session judge Cuttack, whereby the interim maintenance of rupees 6,000 per month awarded by a learned magistrate under the DV Act has been reduced to 4,000. It is very important to mention here that opposite party is not informed that to the order passed by SDGM Cuttack Sadar that she is already getting an interim maintenance of rupees 10,000.
Hold on. There was a order passed by this court to go to the mediation.
Yes, Your
What
Lordship.
happened?
The opposite party is stating that she is demanding rupees 40 lakhs, which my client is unable to pay.
3 lakhs for what?
Permanent alimony.
Permanent alimony.
Yes, Your Lordship.
No, my lord, it is false. My lord,
What is
mediation.
the truth then tell me?
My lord, mediation fail ହେଇଛି petitioner husband ମନା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ନେବେନି wife କୁ with କିଛି ବି ଟଙ୍କା ବି ଦେବେନି.
Okay.
See, already interim maintenance
What is
outside.
your plan? What is the profession of your plan?
So he's working in TCS and
TCS.
yes, Your Lordship, temporarily in TCS. Whereas opposite party is also, she is also highly educated and she was serving as a production engineer in Arion Solar and also she was working as a quality engineer in Luby Electronics. But
Here in Bhubaneswar.
opposite party,
Where? You working in Bhubaneswar or somewhere else?
I think in Bhubaneswar. Sir, the
My lord,
annexed.
no, my lord. ଝିଅ ଆସିଛି ଯଦି ଆପଣ
Are you working somewhere? No. What is your
certificate
qualification? What is your qualification? Come to the front. What is your qualification?
BTech engineer,
BTech. What is which trade? I mean,
electronics and telecommunication engineer.
you're not doing anything.
Sir, se ମୋର ସବୁ original certificate ସବୁ ରଖି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ବାହାଘର time ରେ.
କାହିଁକି?
ସାର୍ ମୁଁ ଘରକୁ ଆସିଥିଲି ବାପାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଖା କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଦେହ ଭଲ ନଥିଲା.
After how many years?
5 ମାସ ପରେ
Hmm.
ବାପାଙ୍କ ଦେହ ଭଲ
You
ନଥିଲା.
are working in earlier you are working.
ବାହାଘର ପୂର୍ବରୁ କାମ କରିଥିଲି
କୋଉଠି?
ବରୋଦରାରେ ଗୁଜରାଟରେ କାମ କରିଥିଲି.
Which company?
2013 ରେ କାମ କରିଥିଲି.
Which company?
Luby Electronics ଆଉ Arion Solar Private Limited
Okay.
as production engineer ଆଉ quality engineer both.
Okay.
Arion Solar ରେ production engineer ଆଉ Luby Electronics ରେ
What was your salary then?
15,500.
55.
15,500.
15,000. So low. 2013 is not very old time. It's recent. Okay, then your husband was working at
That time he was in SL Technology. Now he is in TCS
TCS.
technical lead.
So why did it fail? He didn't
She
turn
did
up.
not disclose her.
Just wait. Your client didn't turn up. On the mediation, what happened in the mediation?
ସେ ନେବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁନାହାନ୍ତି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ରଖିବିନି.
Did he turn up in the mediation?
Yes,
Did he come? What did he say?
ମୁଁ ତତେ ରଖିବିନି. ମୁଁ ଯିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ସେ ରଖିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁନାହାନ୍ତି.
Tell your client to come. Where is he working now? Bangalore.
No, sir. Sir, he is ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି.
Okay.
Work from
Call your
home
client or both of you come and 20. Okay, 20 on 20th 1:30 at my chamber. Both of you come. Okay.
20.
20th this February. This Monday, Tuesday. 1:30 sharp at my chamber. Both of you. Okay.
any single pie.
अरे भाई रुक जा ना भाई क्यों आई एम जस्ट ट्राइंग टू सॉल्व योर प्रॉब्लम एनी सिंगल पाई से जियो कहउनी आपण बेसी कहउछंती हाउ so the lawyers are fighting more than the clients. This is not done. You should try to solve the problem rather you are executing the problem. Let him come, we'll find out some solution. Okay? Okay, you tell your client
Yes, sir.
on at 1:30, okay? Both of you come, but you will not be allowed inside. Okay, you'll be waiting outside. If need arise, I will call you, okay?
Obliged, Your Worship.
Next. Next,
Sir, item 47.
47.
47, 44 also, your lordship has.
44.
My lord.
44 of 5th of March, to agricultural matter. 5th of
Oh, is
March.
that, you are there in that matter?
No, she is not there. I have requested her to seek an adjournment or seek a passover on my behalf.
Acha, do one thing. That was actually a batch of matter, some same issue. I have fixed on 5th March.
My lord.
So on that day,
It will come on
entire
5th.
batch will come. So
Yes,
you'll be there on that.
My lord. Obliged, your lordship.
Item 33, my lord. The lordship detected the order, but it found that 2 defects are there. I have verified the record, my lord. The stamp report wrongly pointed out the defect, my lord.
What is the defect?
Defect, my lord, undertaking, my lord, English translation copy of the Odia annexure.
Deveni.
Undertaking this.
I English translation Odia annexure na so easy. I will be phone.
Undertaking.
हाँ से ट्रांसलेशन टा इजी मु शॉर्टकट रास्ता बते दूची खाली आपण टिके ओडिया जाय टिके देखि देबे खाली भूल भाल गोटे रही जाए बट ऑलमोस्ट ठीक है जाए so you can easily do that in mobile itself you can do it आधा मिनट सेकंड I mean 2-3 सेकंड रेडी हो हार्डली 2-3 सेकंड कि मैक्सिमम 5 सेकंड कि 10 सेकंड मैक्सिमम लागियो हे जो फटाक से वेस्ट समय लागियोनी ए ट्रांसलेशन भाई आगु जो कागा को पठौतले ट्रांसलेशन कर दे ये से दरकार नहीं anyway Pandu, ignore the defects. आइए कहीं?
But I have a file, my lord.
But you did not come to us.
File.
अच्छी, ठीक है.
I
Ignore the defects. Okay. Yes.
47.
Dad never नहीं. Dad कोई भी नहीं.
14 तारीख को देख लेते हैं।
वो अच्छी से नहीं. So my lord. ठीक है. That is the defect. Yes.
In 47, I am for the petitioner. Your lordship may give me a short date for giving a short note of dates for your lordship's kind appreciation. Dispute.
I am giving you the short date. 28. 28. Both of you give a note. Next.
Obliged.
Next.
Item number 65.
65. Yes.
May I please? Number 65, I'm on VC, my lord. I'm for OP number 1. There is a direction to the OP number 3 to file certain documents.
That I filed.
Copy not served, man.
Not served.
I'll still call. By tomorrow I will serve the copy. With that impression by the clerk. I will maybe expect tomorrow. By tomorrow I will serve that.
27. 27.
Short date, madam.
27. Short? How can the short?
28.
Can't be 27.
27.
28.
Some other location.
28.
Yeah, madam.
Okay, 28. Next.
Item 66.
The 66 I may serve some time only.
I am for the petition.
With 28 so that because of my family ceremony that say or teach it.
What is it?
Obliged.
Next.
68.
68.
They prepare a short note, my lords. The side is not appearing.
Other side not appearing?
So one name is appearing, but neither ready nor on return.
But some
name is appearing.
Sufficient.
Tracking the item delivered, yes, my lords.
कोई आशा नहीं. Every last chance दे.
What
At the last chance, let a 1 week time is granted to the opposite party to appear in person or through advocate or through legal service authority. Failing which the court shall proceed ex parte. Next. List the matter on 11th. Next.
69.
In this case, my lord, I have on behalf of the opposite party number 1, taken up next week, my lord. I will file a counter.
Please, your lordship.
You are for the.
I'm for the petitioner.
What is the issue?
The issue is with regards to the rejection of OTS application given as per the order passed by this Hon'Ble Court on previous occasion.
What is the total loan amount outstanding?
outstanding, your lordship, as per annexure number 1, the principal that is left is 12,99,621
12 lakh.
out of 35 lakhs. And the interest then pending was 54,563.
Now what is it? As on today? kete?
As on today, your lordship, I'll take instruction on that. As per my instruction, since 2001 till today, the interest is accruing on this side.
No, of course that will, but what is the total outstanding?
I'll take
Learn
instruction.
counsel with the bank to find out what is the total outstanding amount due on the present petitioner, list the matter on fifth rush.
My humble submission, as if your lordships accepts, the issue is with regards to the balance that is remaining. The matter if maybe sent for mediation or
Sir,
if the,
क्यों mediation? आप यही मैं mediation कर दूंगा क्या problem है? I am the better mediator. I am a trained mediator. I can mediate better than your mediator. Okay, so here it will be done here. No mediation. ठीक जीवे पढ़ने के कागज पढ़ेगी बड़ी. ठीक है वो. Next.
Item 70.
70. 70.
This matter relates to the supply of bank statement for OTS. And the amount deposited by the petitioner has not been recorded in the cooperative appeal. The petitioner has already said 40,45,000 direct cash plus 85,000 fixed deposit with interest.
With the opposite party.
They have appeared, but their name is there, but
की अच्छी ये ना तो कार दिखाई
today is the second time.
ये उयरली की appear कर रही
Mr. Manoranjan Patra. Yes,
लगा Mr. Manoranjan Patra, who usually appears for Orissa State Cooperative Bank Limited, executive to appear on the next date of listing. अपन उठे के inform कर देंगे.
नहीं वो कली रात्रि में पूरा telephone directory खोजी था ना नहीं. Probably he is from Bhubaneswar.
Registry to inform the लगा registry to तब no address से पहले तो पढ़ी हो तब inform the cooperative bank को पढ़ा Orissa State Cooperative Bank Limited Bhubaneswar in order to represent the matter through some advocate.
Or last 2 dates, nobody is appearing.
I got a chance. This is the matter 7th. Registry to registry put. Next.
71.
Along with the
71, my lord, I am appearing. 71. OP number 1,
I am
taking 2 weeks time to
No,
file.
your lords, here the matter is simple, my lords. I don't want to linger this matter. Your lordships
No.
just see 2 annexures, my lords. Annexure.
कौन है जी कौन बोलते
Here, my lords, I had taken a loan. There, my lords, the loan was disbursement was made on 31/7/2018 for a period of 15 years. And I went on paying EMIs. Thereafter, it was taken up by another company. Then your lordship in annexure, without having any fresh agreement, they have disbursement date, they have stated 1/7/22, and they have extended another 15 years, that is 2036. So I prayed them, you supply me the why this anomalies, you just clarify, I'll repay the loan. Even my client is prepared to foreclose the loan with 4 installment because my civil score is going high.
Do one thing.
Yeah, let them
take instruction.
कितने balance कितने जी?
The balance I have paid, my case I have paid 66 installment. Your lordship, just have a glance to 2.
No, just more जाने विचार. Total amount कितने नहीं थी?
1 crore 40 lakhs नहीं थी.
1 crore 40 lakh.
I mean 60.
For what purpose?
For business purpose. Your lordship, just have a glance to annexure.
Just sir, glance को जिबा के तरह दो. मुझे glance just believe करनी. Straight अपन को
Business purpose.
total amount कितने?
1 crore 40 lakhs.
1 crore
71,236.
236.
Okay.
I have paid 66 installment.
What is your business?
My business is multiple business. Factories is there, brick industry is there. I want to foreclose the loan.
ठीक है सर 1 to 1 तो चली चीज है कितने 1 to करके क्या कॉलेज डाले थे ऐसे नहीं
नहीं एटी आगे सही चीज
कौन तो ठीक है This is the amount outstanding total.
1 crore 40 lakhs
No,
thousand.
thereafter, Millers, in 2022, they have another annexure 2. They said that 1 crore 36 lakh 76,000. After 4 years, even I went on paying, accepting last 4 installments. Now they have refaced the loan without my consent.
Installment kete apna
1,69,328. I have paid
since
2018, Millers. That is the anomaly, Millers. 2018, you have disbursed the loan. That total period of loan period was 15 years. Last loan period was.
ଆପଣ total ଦେଇଦେବି କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମତେ ଜଣେଇ ଦେଲେ annexure 3 ରେ I sought for that anomaly you just apply.
Total ଦେଇଦେବି
total ଦେଇଦେବି।
I will file count.
Just
take instruction.
Take all the.
In the meantime, after filing of this writ petition,
bank to take the instruction regarding the total outstanding amount and also try to clarify the anomalies
as per
as alleged by the present petitioner as per
annexure 3 to the
annexure 3. Allah, you just to take care of that and get the instruction on 11th March. Let's finish it on.
My lord, I am appearing for the OP number 2 and 3.
National Housing.
National Housing.
Nothing.
I don't
nothing
have
to
one-
do.
nothing to do.
ସେ ତାଙ୍କର କିଛି role
OP କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ନାଁଟା କହିବେ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଥାନ୍ତୁ ୱେଟ୍ କରିଥାନ୍ତୁ you are the bystander.
only against
We
OP
have
number
no
1.
relief sought against us.
Another innocuous prayer, Millers. Your Lordship, just have a glance to the list, item number 63. Your Lordship issued notice to the company. No one appeared. Your Lordship directed the petitioner to serve a copy on me. But noting is that personal appearance.
District Consumer Protection କୋଉଟା କହୁଛନ୍ତି
Item 63 ରେ
କାର personal
ମୋର ଲେଖା ହେଇଯାଇଛି Mr. GP Datta to appear personally.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
ସେ କପି ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ଅର୍ଡର କଲେ ସେ ତାକୁ ନୋଟିଂ କଲେ ମତେ ଫୋନ କରି ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି କଣ ପର୍ସନାଲ ଆଫେୟାନ୍ସ ହେଇଛି
ଏଇଟା କାର personal ହେବା କଥା
ସେଟା କାହାର ପର୍ସନାଲ ୟୋର ଲର୍ଡସିପ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟେଡ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ସିନ୍ସ ମିଷ୍ଟର ଦତ୍ତା ୟୁଜୁଆଲି appears for if to cure serve a copy
ଓ ଏମିତି ଲେଖିଛି କିଏ ଲେଖିଲା
63 সেটা কি নোট অফিস নেই
63
ऐसे किसान क्रेडिट कार्ड तो इफको टोक्यो वाला
इफको नॉट किसान के क्रेडिट कार्ड
अरे भाई 63 कौन आ এটা তো 63 में खोली छी
हां तो खाली नोटिंग टा से
गोलक बिहारी बारिक तो
हां गोलक बिहारी बारिक तो बा पड़े लिखा है मिस्टर दीपी दत्ता टू अपीयर इन पर्सन
कोड लगा
लिस्ट रे
নোটিং
नोटिंग रे कौन लिखे मु जाने एटा ये तो
नेचुरली
आपण अपीयर कले तो गला तो ये अपीयरेंस इज डिस्पेंस विथ ओके ये अपीयरेंस डिस्पेंस विथ
item 7
ये रेस्ट वाला कौन लिखे जंती कौन
ताको अन्य माने माय फ्रेंड्स आर क्रिएटिंग
anyway your name prominently placed in the cause list that's more important
obliged
you are so popular man
72
Next. 70
72
May I please, Your Lordship? In the last occasion, notice was issued. As per the noting, AD is not back, Your Lordship.
you are for
I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
ready not back
No, Your Lordship.
easy
এডিট
let's wait for some time okay the AD is not as per Lanka petition AD is not back and as employed from the past
Your Lordship, interim order.
the report of the it's no the report office report it has not been sufficient so you the matter was registered on 12th March
Your Lordship, interim order passed
you
earlier.
want to continue
Obliged,
Next.
Lordship.
73
73 73
73 meter on the last occasion, your lord said directed to serve a copy on my lord and friend, my lord.
yes
Here, my lord, the case is that, my lord, OTS was sanctioned, my lord, at 1 crore 65 lakhs, my lord. And out of 1.65 lakhs, my lord, the petitioner has paid 1.10 lakh, 1.08 lakhs, my lord. But the period was over.
so what is your instruction sir
My lord, bank has given sufficient time for 12 months, my lord. And that has been, the settlement has been cancelled since 2022. There is no scope for revival, my lord. Now it is 24 months.
12 months sir you have not availed the
12 months, my lord.
My lord, Milord, that is why Milord, I have annexed one annexed.
Taking some penalty कुछ करके किया जा सकता है.
Milord, I am some.
Revival पे scope देखा kan 1.5 वर्ष पुण्य है तापर है
पैसे चार्ज कर दो ना तो.
आगे
पेनल्टी लगेगी तो आउट बढ़ेगा.
Milord, I am submitting Milord.
Instruction of फिर से तो बोलना
Milord, I am submitting Milord. If your lordship will say Milord, my lord and friend will take instruction Milord. Can you see annexure 11 Milord? I have given a copy of the order passed by the Lord and Apex Court Milord. In such a situation Milord, due to the taking into the COVID. Page 60 Milord. If at all Milord, the petitioner has not deposited the entire OTS amount in time due to the difficulty faced in COVID Milord.
एटा कोविड पीरियड फेस से लगे
Yes.
आपण डिफिकल्टी ते केवे थिला सर कोंतु
2021 ने आगे
2021
Milord, 2021 ने the OTS was sanctioned Milord during COVID
सर
period.
केते दिन भीतर देवा कथा
12 months Milord by 2022 Milord.
12 मंथ थिला.
हाँ 12 month थिला मु कोटी 10 आगे पेमेंट कर देछि Milord.
21 तो थिला कोविड टा.
No, that is the loan accounts declared in 2018 my lord. That is not.
But anyway आपण OTS तलार
OTS दो नहीं नहीं किसी कहना सेटा 18 ହେଇଛି NPA 19 20 ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ଆସିଲା
one time settlement ଏଟା order ଗୋଟେ
20 ଆସିଲା
it doesn't have any pressure.
Why Milord I am submitting for a lordship Milord? Milord, out of 1.6 crores Milord, my intention is very clear to repay the entire loan amount.
Anyway, now your intention is clear. Pay the whole amount.
Milord,
Let them pay the whole amount. केते अछि?
1 crore 24 lakhs.
Milord, I want Milord केते कोड आनी भाई 1.65 रू Milord 1.10 को दे दी
settled amount.
Settled Milord, I want to आगे हम तारी ऊपर आगे इंटरेस्ट दे दोची बैंकिंग इंटरेस्ट दे दोची
आपण क्लायंट मान सब एंती करी बसता आपण हरान करछन.
My lord,
that is sending you as a
perhaps my days is not good today is not good for me Milord.
My lord,
I am not able to convince your lordship.
Essay is pending before the
That is a different issue. That but bank has filed the OSA Milord.
Essay bank.
Just a minute, Milord. What type of prayer he is making Milord? Innocuous thing Milord. This type of submission Milord. I am making a Milord application before a lordship Milord for finalization my OTS Milord. My essay is pending, my OM is pending Milord. Why you are siphoning from this court?
That is the appropriate forum.
ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଏସେ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ.
ମୁଁ ପଇସା ଦେବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ଏସଆଇ କଣ 1.5 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି
ଏକ୍ସପାୟାର କରିଲାନି 1.5 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାଣି
ଏଠୁ କଣ ହେଲା ମୁଁ ପଇସା ଦେବାକୁ ତ ଚାହୁଁ
ଦେବାକୁ ଟୋଟାଲ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ that is 1 crore 24
ହେଲା ସେଟା ଦେବାକୁ ଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଠିକ
Let me close it. You go to the bank and talk to them.
Yes.
I am asking the total amount is 1.65 crore.
Total that is settlement amount.
Settlement amount. So you had granted OTS. He didn't avail within 1 year.
OTS amount was OTS granted Milord, that amount was 1.65 lakhs Milord.
1.65 lakh.
Milord.
1.68 crores.
Hela yeah 165 lakhs.
1 crore 65 lakh.
Wow, 165 lakhs.
That was
165 lakhs. That is 1.65 lakhs में.
Sir, मैं भूल कहली 1 crore 65 lakh भूल कहली. बोधे में गणी जाने छी.
आरंगर बोल जो कटला तो छुटे छुटे डॉक्यूमेंटरी एविडेंस
भूल ना.
एंती कल मु के सुनिबी आपण केस दे देबी सीधा मैं की एप्रिल को पेले देबी.
से चाहूछन देगे. सेति पई दैट इज
unnecessary. Don't do this. 1.65 crore. So now the question is
I have already
OTS was sanctioned for 1.5. 1.65.
That is the
1.65
crores. That's a settled amount. Settled amount.
How actually केते आपण outstanding?
But on outstanding 1.24 crores. कोटिए 24 लाख.
से कंफ्यूज हो मोड
1.65 crore बड़ा ना 1.25 crore बड़ा.
नहीं वर्तमान आउटस्टैंडिंग ता प्रेजेंट आउटस्टैंडिंग आफ्टर 1 crore 8 lakhs गला पर.
से पे एते पे कर साइलेनी.
ମୁଁ ଟିକେ କିଛି ଟିକେ ନ କହିକି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟିକେ ଚୁପ ରହିଲେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ କୁହନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ କଣ କି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ କହୁ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନା
କହି ସାଇଲେ ଆପଣ କହିବେ. ହଉ କୁହନ୍ତୁ.
ଆଜ୍ଞା there are Milord here Milord there are 2 loans
Okay.
in the name of Narayan Kumar Khaitan Milord 4 home loans are granted
Home loans. All are home loans.
4 home loans Milord.
Okay.
Against his wife Milord Kiran Kumar Khaitan Milord 2 truck loans were granted Milord. The bank club up all the loans Milord. And arrived at that if you will pay 1 crore 65 lakhs Milord, then all the loan amount will be cleared.
Okay.
Out of Milord, that was sanctioned Milord on 13 December 2021 Milord. In between
आपण 1 year भितरे सब दवा कथा
आज्ञा
आपण देई पारलेनी.
ता भितरे आज्ञा मु कोटी 8 लाख टका देई सारछि.
आपण देई सारछि. बाकी ला केते
कोटी 60 आउ रहला 56 लाख
only 56
only सेटा को से पीरियड जेतु ओवर हे जाइछ अगेन दैट इज माय प्रेयर बिफोर लॉर्डशिप मैलर you will then consider मैलर that amount with the banking interest of the rest period मैलर
I don't do this आपण भी
मु सेति
काई एडे सेडे जिवे काई ट्रांजैक्शन कॉस्ट पड़िबो एई अलगा एक्शन करे भी पैसा दरकार एडवर्टाइजमेंट देबे भी पैसा देबे एते कथा पैसा नहीं चुप जानतो ना
That is
he ready to pay
the housing loan, minor.
तो कौन
Once that has been
Housing loan
settlement has been
पैसा दो जो
settlement has been cancelled, that can't be revived, minor.
can't be revived manu अपन चाहले बोल
स्टेट बैंक बोर्ड
So this is the housing loan. This is the
Bank
housing
can
loan.
do
Once that has been settled.
the bank see एते छोटा amount में even the chief manager has sufficient power to do that
सेटा तो सुन से दीटा हाउसिंग लोन तीनटा गाड़ी लोन आ ता मिसेस को ना दीटा गाड़ी लोन
केतना लोन ने टोटल
6टा लोन
अमाउंट केते
4 2 6 4 2 6 टोटल होची अबाउट टू 3 crores अबाउट लोन नहीं थिले
अगेन टिके
नहीं थिले तो देखिए तो
टिके डॉक्यूमेंट देखिए
देखिए
मैलर लॉर्डशिप काइंडली फॉर अ मोमेंट मैलर काइंडली कम टू annexure 5 पेज 25 मैलर annexure 5
देखा जाउनी कोन देखि
मैलर मु पढु चाहिए with reference to the trail mail we advise that your compromise proposal of rupees 1.65 crores has been approved
but
by
that
the
proposal
affected
has been
authorities
see just 1 minute just compromise proposal has been presented long back
it was long back मैलर that is admitted
now,
मैलर
now what is the revised amount कोइ दोनांती
सेही रिवाइज अमाउंट से माने कहउछन ओटीएस टा जोटा सैंक्शन हेतला जेतु तमे से पीरियड रे देई परलनी दैट एंटायर पीरियड गोज तमे पूर्ण मूल अमाउंट को पळे आस मु अगेन सेति की कहउछ अगेन जोटा गोटे वर्ष भीतर 1.1 crore 65 lakhs रो 1 crore 8 lakhs मु देई सरची रेस्ट अमाउंट ऊपर अगेन बैंकिंग इंटरेस्ट बर्तन देखे मु देई दोछ
I don't know you do one thing just take instruction on this if that can be
इट्स अ होम लोन मैलर घर गुरा बिक्री हिजो दैट इज
the bank to take instruction regarding the payment of the outstanding amount
अब रुपीस 50 lakhs 86
of
lakhs
rupees 56 lakh that 56 lakh के मु कहबी
कोटिए 65 रो एक आठ गले कोटिए 65 रो कोटिए आठ गले
outstanding amount as admitted by the bank as admitted by the bank है ना and accordingly they will try to settle the amount by quoting a acceptable fee of and the petitioner shall try to settle the loan account in accordance with the law. आपण गोटे ये करू तापर हम देखु नेक्स्ट आ गोटे डेट दोछि 14th March in the meantime no coercive action
सर कोन कहले बुझी पाले
मु कहली आपण से जेते आउटस्टैंडिंग अमाउंट जोटा बैंक जोटा कहूची जेते से आउट सेटा को तुम ओटीएस को धरि के चलले होबनी आपण सेही भितर बैंक देखिए गोटे रिजनेबल अमाउंट आपण ऑफर देबे यदि बैंक आउट कोनसी ओटीएस पटे जा
already let me kindly put up this matter on
any like it can be put to any OTS proposal sorry if any OTS proposal is alive the bank can consider in accordance with the said proposal that better हो आउ गोटे proposal जाओ
नथिबो OTS proposal
स्टेट बैंक रे सब बेले
that is compromise যদি ওটিএস নছে তাহলে কম্প্রোমাইজ করে অফার দেবে না এটা অফার দেবে
compromise sorry they consider if any OTS proposal is available with the bank or else a compromising formula may be floated by the bank so that the loan can be the amount the loan account can be settled of course everything in accordance with law
on the absence of the petitioner that is the
course,
compromise
the petitioner shall approach approach with the first thing the petitioner shall approach let's see OTS यदि consider करो ना लाइक कौन सी compromise formula जोड़ा finish करन तो काहे it can be solved आप एक step वो एक step थोड़ा थोड़ा step हो जाएगा ठीक है next
item 74
this is like what you call the dating डेटिंग बढ़िया कथा है
डेट
ये एक स्टेप जाएगा वो एक स्टेप जाएगा ऐसे ही हो जाता है
डेट के
जैसे फाइनेंशियल डेटिंग है ना
डेट के
डेट
14 मास
14 मार्च 14 फेब्रुआरी ଦେଇଥାନ୍ତି ତ ପଳେଇଲାଣି
गला
फाइनेंशियल डेटिंग ना ओके नेक्स्ट
Item 74.
74
Petitioner, the petitioner's husband was
I am for appeal number 5, my lord.
Last-
Last occasion, Lord
My
Chief
lord,
has directed
এটা কোন এটা
the payment of ex gratia compensation to
For?
the petitioner's husband who was deployed on election duty in the year 2004
हाँ right
and
right
died
we
arriving out.
have entered appearance and filed the
You have
counter. Your OP5, my lord.
On
I
that-
insurance company.
On that day, she was absent, my
so
lord.
there was insurance company was there insurance group insurance is there for the election staff
Yes, madam.
ତ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ରେ ଜଣେ ମରିଛି ମାନେ ଆପଣ ଦେବାକୁ ବାଧ୍ୟ
No, my lord.
ଆପଣ ଦେବାକୁ ବାଧ୍ୟ ଆଉ ନୋ କୁହନ୍ତୁନି ଦେବାକୁ
I am
ବାଧ୍ୟ
submitting, my lord.
ହଁ
Just
କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
this prayer of the writ petitioner is for claiming of 10 lakhs rupees. This is a writ application, first of all, my lord. Your lordship is in a writ application. Then the second, my lord, in my counter, I have stated, my lord, in annexure E by 4, that the insurance company has repudiated the claim. Repudiated.
why
Repudiated because the my lord, first of all, the person is working as field assistant in OFDC corporation.
sir jaha bhi thao he was in the election duty
Yes, my lord.
since he was in election the polling officer in a polling booth and at that time he died during that period he died then you are supposed
That
to
is not in the that is not covered in accident, my lord. My lord, in OP5 also in his counter.
accident how no
My lord, I am submitting. OP4 also stated the accident has not occurred in the course of employment. In my
क्या बात करते हैं सर कमाल है आप भी कमाल करते हो
in my
during
counter.
the course of the election duty तार सब धरंतु गोटे पीरियड थाए 8 ରୁ 15 तक सब 7 days थिला से भीतर जाए ना से पीरियड ऑफ इलेक्शन ड्यूटी
से रिलीव ही जाइथिला से पीरियड रे 19 तारीख
केबे
रे
रिलीव होला सर
सर
19 स्टेट गवर्नमेंट कहबो केबे रिलीव होला
सर
रिलीव केबे होला केबे गला केबे रिलीव होला कहले आ डेथ केबे होला तीनटा डेथ when is the person relieved sorry joined
ସେ OFDC ରେ ଥିଲା ଓଡ଼ିଶା ଫରେଷ୍ଟ ଡେଭଲପମେଣ୍ଟ କର୍ପୋରେସନ
ଥାଉ ଯୋଉଠି ଥାଉ
ସିଏ କହିପାରିବେ ଯେ କେବେ ରିଲିଭ୍ ହେଇଛି ସେଠୁ
ଆପଣ କେବେ ରିଲିଭ କଲେ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି କେବେ ଗଲା
ଇଲେକ୍ସନ
16th April 2014.
16 April
16th April.
डेथ केबे होला
He was 29th April. He was directed to report on duty on 18/4.
नहीं
18th April.
इलेक्शन ड्यूटी केबे सला
Election duty. Election was to be held on 20th April 2004.
20 April तो इलेक्शन ड्यूटी केबे सरतला
In the
इलेक्शन ड्यूटी केबे सरतला इलेक्शन ड्यूटी टाइम था ना धरंतु 14th ରୁ 28 29
my lord.
केते केते केते
ତାର 16th ରୁ ଯାଇଥିଲା ତାର 20 ରେ ସରିଥିଲେ 24 ରେ ଆସିଥାନ୍ତେ ଆଉ 23 24 ରେ ଜଏନ କରିଥାନ୍ତେ again for deployment ରେ ଆଉ
सर सॉरी थिले नहीं आपण कोंतु मते इलेक्शन ड्यूटी से गला केते तारीख
16 तारिख रे
16
गला
तारीख रे घरु वाला
रिलीव कर देले
रिलीव कर देले ऑफिस रे गला ऑफिस रे गला
आज्ञा
आ इलेक्शन केबे थिला
इलेक्शन थिला 20 4 रे
20 रे इलेक्शन 20 रे 20 ପରେ से केबे पुनी रिटर्न करिवार थिला
18 तारिख दिन से इल हेकी पडिला ब्रेन मलेरिया रे पडिला तेणु करी से हॉस्पिटल रे एडमिट हे गला 18 तारिख रे
इलेक्शन थिला आपन
20 4 रे
20 4 इलेक्शन से हॉस्पिटल रे है
आज्ञा तापर 19 4 रे ताकू डिस्चार्ज कर देले सेटू हॉस्पिटल रो डिस्चार्ज कर देला परे से
ड्यूरिंग द पीरियड हितला
तम काउंटर टा टिके देखिए
सर काउंटर छाड़ दो मो
सर
इलेक्शन ड्यूटी रे थिला ना
we have annexed the repudiation letter.
सर रेपुटेशन लेटर मो देखिबा नहीं मोर मु जदा एसेटन कली जे ए लोक इलेक्शन पीरियड रे डेथ हेची आ रेपुटेशन लेटर आपण कोन लिखि दैट दिस बदर अबाउट दैट आपण किछि भी लिखि देबे दिस दैट मैन शुड गेट
Yes, my lord,
yes,
I am
then pay him yes
I am
pay karibe
I am
no he can't go like this सर इलेक्शन एते लोक पैसा नौचंदी हार्डली 10% लोक भी आसुनांती आपण
I am not saying that, my lord. I am not saying. I am submitting my case.
Yes, that
my
man
counter-
was during the course of
in-
the election duty he fell ill.
In my counter
And he
affidavit,
died.
we have stated, my lord, that the OP4 is not present, I suppose.
Who is the OP4?
Just
Who is the
say.
OP4? OP4 କିଏ?
ଆମେ ଫରେଷ୍ଟ କର୍ପୋରେସନ
ଆପଣ କେବେ ରିଲିଜ କଲେ?
ଆମେ 16/4 ତାକୁ ରିଲିଜ
16 ରିଲିଜ କଲେ ସେଠି କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କେତେ ଦିନ ଯାଏ ସେ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି କରିବା କଥା ସେ
ଆମ
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ରିଟର୍ନ କେବେ କରିବାର ଥିଲା?
କରିନଥିଲେ ଯେ 29
ରିଟର୍ନ କରିବାର କେବେ କେତେ ଦିନ ଥିବା ନା ଆପଣ ଅର୍ଡର ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏଇ ଦିନ ପାଇଁ ରିଲିଜ କରାଗଲା ଏତେ ଦିନ ପୁଣି ବ୍ୟାକ୍ କରିବେ ବୋଲି ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିବ ନା
ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ଫେରଲେ ସେ ଆସିକି ଜଏନ କରିଥାନ୍ତି ଇଲେକ୍ସନ
ଜଏନ କରିଥାନ୍ତେ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଅର୍ଡର ଥିବ ଇଟସେଲ୍ଫ କିନ୍ତୁ ଅନଲିମିଟେଡ ପାଇଁ ଛାଡୁଛନ୍ତି କି ଆପଣ ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ପାଇଁ 10 days 12 days ପାଇଁ ଛାଡ଼ିବେ ନା
ନାହିଁ ସେମିତି କିଛି କେବେ ଜଏନ୍ କରିବେ
କେବେ
ଆମଠୁ 16 ଯାଇଥିଲେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଆମକୁ ଆମ ପାଖକୁ ଫେରିବାକୁ କିଛି
ଫେରି ମରି ତ ଗଲେ ଫେରିବେ କୋଉଠୁ ଆପଣ କି କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଲୋକ ମରିଗଲା ଫେରିବେ କୋଉଠି ଆପଣ 16 ରୁ ଗଲେ ଫେରିବା କେବେ ଥିଲା?
My learned friend's statement is bearing annexure 7, page 23. They have stated that I am eligible to grant compensation by
Yes.
virtue of the.
ଆଉ କଣ ଅଛି ତାହେଲେ ହେଲା ଆପଣ ମାନିଲେ ତାହେଲେ ଲେଖ ଆପଣ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ହେଲା Land Council for the insurance company to take instruction as the present petitioner is eligible for the compensation amount
10 lakhs. 10 lakhs.
of rupees 10 lakh as he died during the election period and which has been endorsed by the Orissa Forest Development Corporation Limited.
General Manager, Forest Development Corporation.
General Manager, Orissa Forest Development Corporation Limited.
Repudiation କଥା ନାହିଁ annexure 7 ରେ କହିଛନ୍ତି
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ଲେଖିବାକୁ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍
annexure 7 it is quite clear the government will while on election duty as polling personnel during the last Lok Sabha Assembly election 2004 as per government of Orissa above cited order late Sethis family is eligible to get the ex gratia compensation. It Forest Development Corporation they election officer
page
annexure 7
ଅଛି ନା page 23 ଅଛି
ସେଟା annexure 7.
annexure 7
in view of the above the petition is eminently eligible for the said compensation and the insurance company shall pay the said compensation. However, the council for the election the insurance company is directed to take instruction on this ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ in literally କହୁନି
annexure 9 ଟାକୁ ଦେଖିବେ
next
ଏଇଟା ବି ଦେଇଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ
ଆପଣ ଯେତେ ରେପୁଟେସନ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡିବ I ensure they'll pay ଯୋଉଠିକି ଯିବେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଗଲେ ବି ହାରିବେ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆଗରୁ କହିଦଉଛି ଆପଣ କହିଦେଇଥିବେ ଅଫିସରକୁ 101% ହାରିବେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଯଦି ନ ଦେବେ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ତ ଦେବି ଯାହେଲେ he should get election duty ଯେ ଭିତରେ କାଇଁ ତା ଲାଇଫ
ବାହାରିଲା ମାନେ ତା ଡ୍ୟୁଟି ଷ୍ଟାର୍ଟ ହେଲା ପହଞ୍ଚିବା ଯାଏ
ସେଟା 8-10 days ଲାଗି ଯାଆନ୍ତି ଟ୍ରେନିଂ ଯାଆନ୍ତି ସବୁ କରନ୍ତି ସେଠି 3-4 ଦିନ ଆଗରୁ ରହିବେ ସବୁ ଏଣ୍ଟାର ପିରିୟଡ ଥାଏ ସେଇ ପିରିୟଡ ମରି ଯାଇଛି ସେ
ବ୍ରେନ୍ ମ୍ୟାଲେରିଆରେ ସେ ତାର
ସାର୍ ବ୍ରେନ୍ ମ୍ୟାଲେରିଆ ଡେଥ୍ ହେଲେ ବି ଇଲେକ୍ସନ ପିରିୟଡ ରେ ମରଲା ଗ୍ରୁପ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କଣ ପାଇଁ କରାଯାଇଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପଇସା କଣ ପାଇଁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛି ପଇସା ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ଦେଇଛି ନା ଆଉ ଏମିତି ରେପୁଟେଟ୍ କରିବାକୁ ଦେଇଛି ଖାଲି ରେପୁଟେସନ ଗୋଟେ ଧରିଛନ୍ତି ବିମାରୀ ସବୁଥିରେ ରେପୁଟେସନ କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି 90% ଲୋକ ତ ପଇସା କ୍ଲେମ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ସେ ପଇସା ତ ଆରାମସେ ଆପଣ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ ଗଦା ଗଦା ପଇସା ଅଛି ଦେଇଦେବେ ଜଣକୁ କଣଟା ହେଇଗଲା next fixing a date on 4th positive ନେଇଥିବେ sir positive ହଁ ନହେଲେ ଆପଣ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ GM କୁ ଡାକିବେ ଏଠିକି ହଁ next 75
I'm for the opposite party, my lord. I have already counter to be filed today, my lord, but
this is 2010 matter, madam.
Yes, my lord. He is not here to serve him the copy, counter copy.
Who is for the petitioner? None appear for the petitioner. Fine. Request କରି ପଳେଇ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ସେ କିଏ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କଲେ ନା ଲେଖିଲେ ଅନ୍ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ ହୁ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟେଡ କାଇଁ ନା ଲେଖିଲନି କିଏ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କଲା ନାଟା କହିଲେ ପଚାରିବ ନାଟା କଣ ପଚାର ନ କମେ ନାଟା ନା ସବୁ ନା କଣ ମନରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପଚାରିବ ନାଟା ସେ ସବୁ ଜାଣିଥିବ ନା ଆଉ ଫେର ପଚାର ନ କମେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଅନ୍ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ ପାର୍ଟି ଅନ୍ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କିଏ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କଲା ଲେଖିବେନି The matter is taken up on the last occasion also. The petitioner took the time. List the matter as the last chance, giving a last chance to the petitioner to appear in the matter, failing which the matter shall be passed, or the court shall proceed ex parte. Fourth, next.
My lord, 28 February other
ଯିଏ
similar
ଯିଏ ବି
matter
appear କରୁଛନ୍ତି ନା ଏଇ ଲେଖା ହେଇଥିଲେ ବି ଗୋଟେ କାଗଜ ଖଣ୍ଡେ ଦେବେ ଏଥର ଏଇ ଆଇଟମ ନମ୍ବର ନାଁ ଲେଖିଦେବେ ଫର ପିଟିସନର ଲେଖିଦେବେ କି ଫର ରେସ୍ପୋଣ୍ଡେଣ୍ଟ ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ ଦ ସିଷ୍ଟମ ୟୁ ଟୁ ଫଲୋ
My lord, kindly taken up this matter.
ଏତିକି ଟାଇପ କରି ମିଛ ରଖିଦେବେ ଗଳେ ଲେଖିଦେବେ କଣ କିଛି ନାଁ ଲେଖୁନା ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ସମସ୍ତ ନାଁ ମୁହଁରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ନା ମୁଁ ସମସ୍ତେ ଜାଣିନି ନା
My lord, kindly taken up this matter on 28th.
28 sir. Next.
May I please, my lords?
76.
In this case, the issue is my prayer for grant of ex gratia has been rejected by the bank authorities. My husband was working as a senior officer in the bank. He died in harness. Thereafter, in the year 2009, as per the scheme, within a period of 6 months, an application has to be made. It is made within the time, within 2 months of death of the
Ex gratia to be paid by the bank.
Yes, Mala. Is to be paid by the bank.
You have the scheme. Bank is the scheme.
Let me come. Yes, scheme I have enclosed as annexure 4. Scheme says that is important, my lord. If your lordship comes to the scheme, they have rejected my application on the ground that my husband was proceeded against in a disciplinary proceeding and was punished. Minor punishment was imposed. That's what they have stated in the counter, but it has not been communicated at any time. Your lordship may kindly come to the scheme. That is most important, my lord, which is available at annexure 4, page 10 of my brief. Only 2-3 paragraphs I will point out. That will suffice, my lord.
Let me
move.
Clarify the matter.
I am for the petitioner. Let me complete.
The petitioner.
The scheme
let him explain that.
Lump sum payment in lieu of compassionate appointment, and not the ex gratia payment. In lieu of compassionate appointment.
To the dependent of the deceased employee. To the dependent of the deceased employee. That's correct? So that's not ex gratia according to you. That is a lump sum payment in lieu of ex gratia.
No.
No. No. Repeat kali.
In lieu of compassionate appointment.
Ex gratia compensation.
Lump sum payment.
Ex gratia lump sum amount. The scheme
Your lordship may kindly come to page 10 annexure 4 of the writ petition.
I have checked it.
Only paras VI of page 11. That is relevant. Para VI of page 11.
Payment of ex gratia lump sum amount or appointment on compassionate grounds as the case may be
will not be considered
in case the disciplinary proceeding against the employee was on account of financial irregularity
of
vigilance nature,
that is
forgery, fraud, misappropriation,
banks
customers fraud.
These are not the allegations.
Allegation
I'm placing that is in the counter they have given. Your lordship may kindly come to the imputations, which is available at page 12 of the counter, annexure D. Internal page 12 of the counter, annexure D.
Page 12 of the counter?
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
8th June 2000 is the date. That charge sheet. Second paragraph, my lord. That in violation of bank's norms in vogue and without assessing the actual need of the proponents, you have sanctioned and disbursed loans to 8 borrowers. Details of those accounts vis-a-vis the irregularities committed are contained in annexure 1 to the statement. As a result of your such acts, the accounts in question have gone out of order, and that is, the operation therein have been virtually stopped within 6 months, likely to cause loss to the bank. In a particular, second paragraph, further, you have enhanced the limit in 4 cash credit accounts, all of which belong to Pandey family, wherein a borrower in one account is a guarantor in another account, and vice versa, within a very short span of their sanction and at a time when the accounts were already overdrawn, just to bring the overdrawn amount within the additional limit without there being any actual need for granting of such over limits. Details of these accounts are
This
annexed
is
at an
professional hazard.
Yes, my lord, but
Basically,
financially,
you grant loan, somebody
yes,
pay.
I have not misappropriated, no allegation, no
Correct.
fraud.
Correct.
These are not the allegations. So in terms of the scheme, I am entitled to get.
But my submission is, he's not eligible to get the.
Why? Why?
Because kindly see. page
Your scheme says if he is engaged in any kind of financial irregularity, forgery, misrepresentation, then only.
In vigilance nature, kindly see paragraph.
The vigilance ଭିତରେ ଏଟା କୋଉଟା ଆଇଲା sir?
In case.
ଗୋଟେ କାମ କରୁଛ ମୁଁ ଜଣକୁ ଲୋନ ଦେଲି ଲୋନ ରିଟର୍ନ
Kindly see
କଲାନି.
paragraph 3.
Vigilance
That is
nature
the-
eta.
Yes. In case the disciplinary proceeding against the paragraph 3, page 3. In case the disciplinary proceeding against the employee was on account of the financial irregularity of vigilance nature.
That's not.
Vigilance nature, that is forgery, fraud, misappropriation of banks, customers' funds, etc. No compensation, no compassionate appointment of extra lump sum amount.
କେତେ extra ମିଳେ?
10 lakhs.
On
10 lakhs for officers.
compassionate ground
I am an officer.
will be
10
considered.
lakhs. That is also there in the scheme.
Just consider it. He doesn't fall under that category.
Will be considered. And
Yes.
my submission is that it comes under the vigilance, under the proceeding financial and irregularity.
Sir, irregularity ନୁହେଁ ଜଣକୁ ଆପଣ actually ଗୋଟେ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ଅଛନ୍ତି ଜଣକୁ ଲୋନ ସୁଝିବ ବୋଲି ଗୋଟେ ସବୁ ଚେକ୍ କଲେ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ହେଲା ଗୋଟେ ଲୋନ ଟେ ଦେଲେ ସେ ଲୋକ ଦେଲାନି
ମୁଁ transfer କରି ପଳେଇଲି।
ହେଇଗଲା ଏମିତି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
It was
professional hazard as you can say.
I may be transferred to some other bench.
It was inquired into.
What?
And
Did he engage in any kind of financial irregularity or misappropriation of
What is the allegation?
Comes
କୋଉଠି ଅଛି
under
ସେଟା
financial irregularity.
show us sir show us କହିଲେ ହବନି show is how much financial irregularity committed show us
Again,
କୋଉଠି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ କେତେ କୋଉଠି financial irregularity committed
in case the disciplinary proceeding against the employee was on account of financial
sir
irregularity.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର finding ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ମତେ finding ଟା
Sir, finding the page 14 of the counter, last page. Finding the page 14 of the counter, annexure capital E. Second paragraph.
that to minor penalty
Yes.
it's not a major
Yes.
penalty
Minor measure ପାଇଁ କିଛି ନୁହଁ.
sir minor major ପାଇଁ କିଛି ନୁହଁ କଣ ଏଇଟା financial irregularity ନୁହେଁ
Doesn't say minor penalty and major
page
penalty.
କେତେ କହିଲେ page
Page 14 of the counter affidavit, annexure capital E, para 2.
ପଢନ୍ତୁ
Responding to statement of imputation of lapses, you submitted a written statement of defense via your letter dated so and so, inter alia stating that you had not sanctioned loans to the borrowers for bona fide purposes and the normal course of business. At the initial stage of processing of proposals, you had taken all possible care measures and all the proponents were sanctioned loans as per norms guidelines of the bank. In case of proponents having running business, you had obtained DBD of 50% of the limit sanctioned in such cases to protect bank interest. While giving your clarification in respect of some accounts, you had stated in conclusion that due to lack of knowledge, skills and exposure, you may have committed error of judgment, procedural lapses while discharging your duties. You have done the finances keeping in view the greater interest of the bank and you may be forgiven for any lapses. Next page, my lord. This is the finding. I have gone through the statement of imputation of lapses issued to you, your written statement of defense. In response to the above and relevant records of the case, I observe that you have neither ascertained the genuine credit requirements, nor have conducted any proper pre-post sanction inspection in respect of various accounts. You have also failed to make adequate follow-up with the borrowers for repayment of loans, etc., and in the process, put substantial funds of the bank at stake. I therefore hold you accountable for the lapses as enumerated in the statement of imputation of lapses dated so and so issued to you. Where vigilance angle? Where is vigilance angle?
do one thing
Page 12, kindly see
sir
the
ପଢନ୍ତୁ
page 12.
tell your officer they should give this what do you call this
In lieu of compensation appointment,
in lieu of compensation give him that ex gratia compensation
that is
He is not, according to us, he is not eligible.
he is eligible sir
my
I
line.
can understand this lapses is different from misappropriation
Yes.
lapses can't be equated with the misappropriation sir
That
କାମ କଲାବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଡ୍ୟୁ କେୟାର ନେଇନି ବାଚସ୍ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ so I should have followed up the client ବାର କଲ୍ କଲିନି ଇଏ କଲିନି ସେଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ଅଲଗା ଜିନିଷ ଆରେ ପଇସା କୋଉଠୁ ପାଞ୍ଚ ଖାଇଲି କୋଉଠୁ କଣ କଲି that's a different thing.
That is page 12. Further, you have enhanced the limit in 4 cash credit accounts. All of
बैंक
which
में
belong
କରିବାକୁ
to
ପଡେ sir client ଆସେ client को ଜଏନ୍ କରିବାକୁ ପଡେ ସେ बैंक ର ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଅଫିସରେ କରାଯାଏ ସେଟା ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ बैंक ରେ irregularity କିଛି ନାହିଁ. I don't think there is any irregularity. Take instruction whether they will pay or pass order.
No, we will not pay.
Will not pay. I will pass order.
And she is not entitled.
ଆପଣ ଲେଖିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ written submission. ପୁରା perfect ଲେଖିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ. I will pass. Will pay. I will made you to pay. ଏଠି ଦେଇକି ଯିବେ ଏଠି ଦେବେ ମୁଁ ହଟଉନି ଏବେ ଏବେ ପୁଣି ରଖିଛି ଏଠି ଦେବେ ପଇସା ଯିବେ ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କର ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ଆସିବ ଏଠି ଦେବ ପଇକି ଦେବି
No, manager
ଦେବେନି ତ
କିଛି ନାହିଁ
ପଇସା ନଦେଲେ ଏଠି ଆସିବେ ଦେବ
କହୁଛି I am entitled to.
ଓକେ ଓକେ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବି ଦେବେ list the matter on 4th March. ଆପଣ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି ନ ଦେବେ ବି ଦେବେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଦେବେ ବି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ
4th March କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଟିକେ
କେବେ
4th March I have some other work elsewhere.
କେବେ ଆପଣ ନହେଲେ ଆପଣ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ଆସିବ କଣ ହେଲା
ନା ନା ଆପଣ ଆଉ ଡେଟ୍ ଦଉନା
ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ଆସିବ ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
4th March ର
ଆପଣ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ଆସିବନି ପରେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆସିବ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଆସିବ
28 February. 4th March is problem is 28 February.
11th March. Okay, 11th March.
In the meantime,
In the meantime, give a written note of submission. Other pass order. If it doesn't give, then pass order.
Yes, sir.
Yes. जबरदस्ती लैप्सेस को मिसअप्रेशन आपण सेम लेवल के रखी नहीं आप जिबे तो सुप्रीम कोर्ट जानतो मु चाहूँ सुप्रीम कोर्ट जानतो कि माडा खाई आसंतु
ना ना सुप्रीम कोर्ट
जानतो जानतो ना ना आपण ऑफिसर जिबे निश्चय जिबे जानतो ना मु तो चाहूँ जानतो और माडा खाई आसंतु देखंतु आपण भलो ऑर्डर दियंतु आड़े लोक को जबरदस्ती आपण लैप्सेस गुटे अलग जिनस एतिक डिफरेंस आपण ऑफिसर जानि नहीं कि ऑफिसर हिची लैप्स साधारण मेरे कॉमन सेंसिकल लैंग्वेज लिखा है
senior is a specialist in service law.
not you your officer I'm saying it is not on you your officer
ସେମାନେ ମୁଁ ସେଇ ପାଇଁ କହିଲି ସେମାନେ
ଏମାନେ ନ ବୁଝି ସେ ବୁଝେଇ ଦେବୁ ଆମେ ନା ଆମେ ବୁଝେଇ ଦେବୁ କଣ ପାଇଁ ବସିଛୁ ବୁଝିବା ପାଇଁ ତ ବସିଛୁ ଆଉ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଯଦି ନ ବୁଝି ପାରିଲା ଆମେ ବୁଝିବୁ yes next
Item 77.
77
I am for the petitioner manner. Death due to railway accident and unmanned application.
unmanned unmanned eligible नहोती अपन
Series of decisions.
unmanned series क्यों डिसीजन में तो केतरा डिसीजन में देखले सुप्रीम कोर्ट गोटे देखले गोटे सुप्रीम कोर्ट देखे देला बोले संगे संग आपन देबी मु देखंतु सीरीज कहि देला हिजो देखंतु देखंतु काई नाही आपण पाखरे पाइबेनी मते देखंतु कहूजी मु सुप्रीम कोर्ट गोटे डिसीजन देखि देंतु मु आपण ऑर्डर देबी देखंतु गोटे दियंतु लैचेस ऑफ द रेलवे आपण देखि झपे रेलवे रे लैचेस ऑफ द रेडियो वाह भलो निजे पकेबे लाइन रे यार लैचेस ऑफ द रेलवे आ काम किछि न रेलवे आपण को टेक केयर करिवो अनमैन लेवल हम काई जोतली अनमैन ट्रेन देखतो ट्रेन एटे छोट गाय की बाछुरी नेडी रे देखा जीवो एटे बड़ ट्रेन रे देखि जाय परलन लोक ट्रेन आसी बुली काई गल रेलवे किछि कर परबेनी अनमैन पाई नो सिंपैथी yes Mr. Buchayat is there for the railway okay hala एतिकी था
other matters will be taken up on 4th of March.
एति में देखो जैसे 4th लागू एटा भी सब रेलवे अनमैन रेलवे गुटे दिन काढे सब
79 में से हां 79 में से ऑन
समस्त को देबी अपन रेलवे वाला जीव सुप्रीम कोर्ट हला the final सुप्रीम कोर्ट काटिबो समस्त that will be law of the land हला देई देबी सेति पे देबी मो ऑर्डर टा काटू पछे सेडे जाईकरी समस्त नेक्स्ट जोर साइज गुटे लॉट और लेड नहीं जीव ना हां आपण खुशी होंतु नी कोन करबी आपण जान नांती नेक्स्ट
79 सेम
Item number 80.
2013 में टाटा
Item 80.
आपण का पई petitioner तो नहीं नॉन अपील्स फॉर द petitioner a last chance 1 week time is granted to the petitioner place the matter on 7th March. Next,
Item 82.
82.
My plea, your lordship. The petitioner's vehicle, two-wheeler, was seized by the police, my lord, and kept in the police station in a criminal case, my lord.
Which criminal case? Ganja?
No. 457, 323. Yes, sir. My lord, 457.
कौन कले आपण
से हाउस ट्रेसपास करके जो गाड़ी करथले बोले जंग फैमिली डिस्प्यूट बिटवीन टू फैमिली
गाड़ी कले गाड़ी का बेसी जल गाड़ी किछि गाड़ी रे इन्वॉल्वमेंट कोन थी
ये लॉर्डशिप से काइंडली सी in the page 11 the vehicle was burnt at the police station by the mob and released out motorcycle of the present petitioner
सेठी कमे जाइथिला vehicle
इसे सीज्ड करथले बा पुलिस
कोन पे सीज करथिले
in GR case number मिलर 662 of 2013
कोन पे सीज करथिले
माय लॉर्डशिप से काइंडली सी
सर किछि आंसर तो काइंडली सी बिना सी रे न कोइ परबिनी आपण कोन बिना सी रे एतिक त मिनिमम धरकी आसीबे इन्फॉर्मेशन आपन vehicle ता को केस पा इन्वॉल्व थिला
केस मेरा इन खोरधा बेगुनिया पीएस केस नो 89 फॉर कमिशन ऑफ ऑफेंस 452 354 506
सर सेक्शन बाडंतुनी कोन कले
my lord my lord the petitioner and his brother abused the informant and his family members by entering to their house and that is also
abuse कले बोली मोटरसाइकिल काहे
से तो फोर पिता घर जबरदस्ती पसी के कले बोली से
मोटरसाइकिल ले जाइथिले आपण
से मोटरसाइकिल ले जाइथिले जो मोटरसाइकिल जाइथिले
भीतर घुसी नेगले
नहीं सेटा सेथिबे तो सीज कर
motorcycle
this is the affair my lord that is allegation and they have been acquitted in that case also the petitioner has been acquitted in that case also
गाड़ी कमे रहयो ताले
गाड़ी जतल रिलीज हला आज्ञा से कोर्ट रिलीज करले देखला से गाड़ीटा पूरा जळी जाइछि तापरे मन पेटिशन देले जे हमर गुड कंडीशन रे गाड़ी थिला कंपनसेशन बते दिया जाऊ
आपण को पैसे
कंपनसेशन
आपण गाड़ी वाला
आज्ञा मो गाड़ीटा सीज सेटा पोड़ी देछिन सेटा
ना देखले स्टेशन बागरे बेसी गाड़ी जमा के रखले एंदी कंपनसेशन देबाक कंपनसेशन दियंतु बुद्धि सिखंतु अब मु कंपनसेशन ऑर्डर करछि यस पुलिस स्टेशन रे गदा गदा गाड़ी रखि चंदी तार अवस्था एटा आपण गोटे काम करंतु एक केस रे कंपनसेशन देबाक पड़िबो नहला सुधरिबेनी आपण कंपनसेशन देबाक पड़िबो
दिस ऑनरेबल को डायरेक्टेड टू फाइल एन एफिडेविट
तार से जो ये
रिपोर्ट लॉर्डशिप से काइंडली से आई एम जस्ट प्लेसिंग द रेलेवेंट पर्सन
नहीं आपण इक्विटल ऑर्डर पे
अच्छी
फाइल करछंती
सेटा फाइल कर
दियन तो आपण इक्विटल हे गले गाड़ीटा सेट रहिला
पूर्व गाड़ी रिलीज पे ऑर्डर हेतिला ता सब्सिक्वेंटली ही वाज एक्विटेड
गाड़ी रिलीज पे ऑर्डर हेतिला
मु गाड़ी गला थाना रे गाड़ी रो किछि नाही पड़ी छी तापर मसली क्लेम कली बर्तन से रिपोर्ट भी देले लॉर्डशिप
अब मजा आएगा
It has bond, man, it has not been bond.
एबे तो देबे आपण जीवे पड़ी ओडिशा पुलिस तो ओडिशा पुलिस तो कुछ स्टेशन
बेगुनिया पुलिस
एसपी खोरधा एसपी टू पे
My lord, kindly listen. What has happened? It has not been bound by any police officer or it is the total police station.
आपण तो हिफाजत रखला आपण पुलिस थाना भीतर लोक गाड़ी को रक्षा करबे ना लोक को कोन रक्षा करिवे
पूरा थाना जाई देथिले हां my lord mob was totally bond the police station itself.
तो mob बंद कले आपण कोन करथले जाले
ଆମେ कोन से फायरिंग करतु
गाड़ी काई गदा रखुचंदी सेदी एदी गाड़ी गदा रखंदनी गाड़ी सीज करे छाड़ी देंतु जल्दी
my lord it's a very छाड़ी दबा इन्वेस्टिगेशन ता चलीतिला इन्वेस्टिगेशन चलला भीतर हम सीज करतु ता भीतर से ऑर्डर आनला भीतर बैड
अच्छा मते गोटे कथा कहले गाड़ी को छाड़ी देके इन्वेस्टिगेशन करी हेबनी जेतेबेले चाइले से लोक तो आसुची गाड़ी धर के आसीबो गाड़ी देखे देबो जदी
गाड़ीटा एथि लागितला बिकॉज़ सेही गाड़ी रे से दी जन जाको जाई की से गाड़ी रे क्राइम करथिले सेहितले गाड़ीटा रे इन्वॉल्वमेंट
हला क्राइम कले
but during investigation we have seized the vehicle at the time of getting order by the petitioner it was the police station was totally
anyway you have to pay the compensation insurance आपण करनो थिले
थिला
insurance किंतु
insurance नथिला हां illegal ताल तो illegal
सेपट भी नेबे
नहीं इंश्योरेंस आई हैव नॉट क्लेम्ड योर लॉर्डशिप में काइंडली सम
क्लेम करंतु आपण
इंश्योरेंस मतलब गाड़ी चलो
लांगा काट दे पिटिशनर टू क्लेम फॉर इंश्योरेंस आपण इंश्योरेंस क्लेम करियेनी आपण गाड़ी किन चलोथिले बिना इंश्योरेंस
सेटा मो पाखरे नाही इंस्ट्रक्शन जे एक्चुअली इंश्योरेंस थिला कि नाही रिलेवेंट है
सरकार देबो
आनंद इंश्योरेंस पेपर को आनंद
आपण इंश्योरेंस रेडी आनंद हला तार इंश्योरेंस कंपनी को देबा
इंश्योरेंस का आनंद इंश्योरेंस
को पार्टी बना दे इंश्योरेंस को पार्टी बना दो
ତାଙ୍କ କଷ୍ଟଡି ଆଜ୍ଞା
ସାର୍
ଯାଇଛି
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ କଷ୍ଟଡି ଯାହାର ଥାଉ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ତ ହେଇଛି ନା ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ କାହିଁ ଦେବନି ଏମାନେ ବି ଦେବେ ଦୁଇ ଆଡୁ କିଛି କିଛି ପାଇବେ ଅଛି ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ
Insurance cover କରିବ. Any damage caused by mob or Naxalite, all these insurance will not cover.
ନେଟ୍ ତ
No. ନା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି.
ତାହେଲେ କିଏ କଭର କରିବ ତାର ଏଟା କି somebody has to pay
ପଲିସିରେ ଥିବ. ସେ ଆଗ insurance policy ଅଛି ନା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ.
ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀ ଯଦି ମବ ଏଟା ଦବନି ତାହେଲେ କେତେବେଳେ ଦବ ଏଇ ଦଙ୍ଗାରେ ଦବନି ତ କେତେବେଳେ ଦବ ତାହେଲେ
ୱାରରେ ହେବ.
ଆରେ
ସେ ରହୁଛି ଗୋଟେ କ୍ଲଜ ରହୁଛି.
ଦେଖିଲେ ସେ କ୍ଲଜଟା ଦେଖିବ
that is not that.
ଆପଣ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀରେ ଆଣନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ ଡିଟେଲ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଡେଟ୍ ଦଉଛି ହେଲା ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ପଇସା ପାଇବେ କଣ
ଯଦି ସେଇଟା my learned and friend submission will be right, then I will not get any compensation from the
ପାଇବେ ନା
insurance.
କୁଆଡେ କୁଆଡେ ପାଇବେ ଆପଣ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ वरी କିଛି ନା କିଛି ଦିଲେ ଆପଣ 5th ମାର୍ଚ୍ଚ ରୁ ଆପଣ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା ଦେଇଯାଅ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ରିଟର୍ନ ନୋଟ ଭଲ କି ବନେଇକି ଆସିପାରିବେ facts points to argue on facts points to argue on law separate କରିକି ଜାଣିଥିବେ ହେଲା next
2007 ର motorcycle incident happened in the year 2015. The depreciated value ହେଇଗଲେ zero ହେଇଯିବ.
ଆଉ କିଛି ଦବ ପଇସା.
ସେ ମୁଁ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ବା
7 ବର୍ଷରେ ଜିରୋ ହେଇଗଲେ କିଏ କହିଲା ଆପଣ
2007 ରୁ 2015 8 ବର୍ଷ
8 ବର୍ଷରେ ଜିରୋ ହେଇଯାଏ
2020
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଗାଡି 8 ବର୍ଷରେ ଜିରୋ
your lordship 20% ଯଦି minus କରିକି
ଏମିତି ଯାଏନି ରିଟର୍ନ ଡାଉନ ଭ୍ୟାଲ୍ୟୁ ଏମିତି କାଲକୁଲେସନ କରାଯାଏନି
it is in the income tax it is 20% my lord.
ଇନକମ ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ ଅଲଗା ଏଟା ଅଲଗା ଡେପ୍ରିସିଏସନ ଏଟା ଅଲଗା
So
କାଲକୁଲେସନ
enter repairing କରିଛି annexure 4 document
That is a false document my lord. That I can file an affidavit. That is a false document has been provided.
ପଇସା.
next
Item 84.
ତାହେଲେ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ପ୍ରିମିୟମ ତ ଜିରୋ ହେଇଯାନ୍ତା 7 ବର୍ଷ ଭିତରେ କାହିଁ ହଉନି
ବହୁତ କମ ଥିବ
କମିଯିବ ବଟ ଜିରୋ ହେବନି
third party insurance ଟା ଥାଏ
ଜଣ ଦବ.
ଆସୁ ଦେଖେ next
Item number 84.
I have already filed the regender matter.
କୋଉଠି?
ଦେଇଛି 12 ତାରିଖ ଏଇ ସୋମବାର ଦେଇଛି
କଣ
Last-
issue?
last Monday I have filed the
what is the
regender.
issue
Poor petitioner farmer
ଆଜ୍ଞା ପିଟିସନର କହିଲେ ହବନି ପୁଅର ପିଟିସନର କହିଲେ ଯାଉଛି ଏତେ ଦରିଦ୍ରତା କାହିଁ ଦେଖୁଛ ସିଧା ତ ପିଟିସନର କହିବେ ପୁଅର ପିଟିସନର ଏ ଗୋଟେ କଣ
check them.
State କହିବେ ପିଟିସନର ରିଚ୍ ହଉ ପୁଅର ପିଟିସନର ପିଟିସନର ଆଉ କହିବେନି ପୁଅର ପିଟିସନର ଆପଣ ସବୁବେଳେ ପୁଅର ପିଟିସନର ଆରମ୍ଭ କରନ୍ତୁ କାରଣ ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ପୁଅର ମାନେ ମିଳନ୍ତି କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ଆଉ ଧନୀ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ନାହିଁ
ବଡ ବଡ ଓକିଲଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଯିବେ ସେମାନେ
ହଁ
ସେମାନେ ବଡ ଓକିଲଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଯିବେ ନା ଆଉ ମୋ ପାଖକୁ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ତ ପୁଅର ପିଟିସନର କହିଲେ ଯାଉଛି ସେ ୱାର୍ଡ କାଟିକିରି କହିବେ ହେଲା ଖାଲି ପିଟିସନର କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଥରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେଣ୍ଟେନ୍ସ
the petitioner
ଲେଟ୍ସ କରେକ୍ଟ
petitioner is a
ଅଭ୍ୟାସ କରନ୍ତୁ କେବେ ଆଉ ପୁଅର ରିଚ୍ କହିବେନି ପୁଅର ରିଚ୍ ୱୁମେନ୍ SC ST କିଛି କହିବେନି ପିଟିସନର ଇଜ ପିଟିସନର ବାସ୍ କୁହନ୍ତୁ
petitioner is a farmer and the check dam was abolished in the 2018
check dam
was abolished in 2008 and they have not paid any lost the entire land cultivation land matter. Thereafter they have not paid any single pie.
Who?
The
Who is not paid?
disaster management subsequently the
check dam ଗଲା ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଲା
ଜମି ନଷ୍ଟ ହେଇଗଲା ଏବେ ବି ନଷ୍ଟ ହେଇକି ଅଛି
କେମିତି
ମରାମତି କରିନାହାନ୍ତି କି
ବାଲିପତି ହେଇଗଲା
ଖାଲ ହେଇଗଲା ପୁରା
ମାନେ ପାଣି ଆସିଲା ଖାଲି ହେଇଗଲା
ପୁରା ଖାଲ ହେଇଗଲା
ତାପରେ
ସେମାନେ
ଏରିଆ
near about 17 decibel
17 decibel କେତେ ଏକର
ଯୋଉଥିରୁ ସେ ପାଉଥିଲା 25 କ୍ୱିଣ୍ଟାଲ କୋବି 36 କ୍ୱିଣ୍ଟାଲ ଧାନ ପାଉଥିଲା ଏଗ୍ରିକଲଚର ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛି
25 କ୍ୱିଣ୍ଟାଲ କୋବି କୋଉଠି ଚାଷ ହଉଛି ଏଟା
ପାଉଥିଲା ସେ ଏଗ୍ରିକଲଚର ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛି
କେତେ ଏରିଆ ସ୍କ୍ୱାର ଫିଟ ରେ କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ଡେସିମାଲ ବୁଝେନି ସ୍କ୍ୱାର ଫିଟ କହିଲେ ସ୍କ୍ୱାର ଫିଟ କେତେ ହେବ
7000
ସ୍କ୍ୱାର ଫିଟ ରେ କେତେ
25 କ୍ୱିଣ୍ଟାଲ
25 କ୍ୱିଣ୍ଟାଲ କୋବି 7000 ସ୍କ୍ୱାର ଫିଟ ରେ 25 କ୍ୱିଣ୍ଟାଲ କୋବି କାହିଁ ହବନି କାହିଁ ପାରିବନି ହେଇପାରିବ
ହଉଛି ଏଗ୍ରିକଲଚର ଡିପାର୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ତାପରେ 35 କ୍ୱିଣ୍ଟାଲ ଧାନ 35 କ୍ୱିଣ୍ଟାଲ ଧାନ
25 ହଁ 35
କଣ ଯାହା ଓଭର ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଟିକେ ଅଧିକା କହିଦଉଛନ୍ତି 35 କ୍ୱିଣ୍ଟାଲ ଧାନ ପାଇଁ ବହୁତ ବଡ ଜାଗା ଦରକାର ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏନିୱେ ତାପରେ କଣ ହେଲା
ତାପରେ ସେମାନେ କୌଣସି ଦେଲେନି the petitioner prefer this read petition before this honorable court. After the order of the honorable court, they have sanctioned 3,50,000.
apply करथिले
First page.
तहसीलदार पाखे apply करथिले
हाँ फर्स्ट फेज रे ସେମାନେ ଦେଲେ ତାପରେ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଆଉ କୌଣସି ପେଜ ପତ୍ର ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି କି ମରାମତି ମଧ୍ୟ
କୋ
କରିନାହାନ୍ତି
district
ସୁନ୍ଦରଗଡ଼ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ
We have already filed counter affidavit.
ମୁଁ ଫାଇଲ ରିଜେଣ୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି 12 ତାରିଖରେ
We have filed counter affidavit. The total loss is 4,82,544. That's comes to my counter.
yes
Paragraph 5. We have stated details.
counter ଅଛି
I-
yes
Paragraph 5.
hmm
The petitioner is the owner of 25 decimal of land. And in the year 2008, the check dam was washed out. And in compliance to order of this honorable, depends on this order of the plan. 4,82,444 was assessed loss from 2008-9 to 21-22. And in the meantime, an amount of rupees
3,50,000
9 double the
ଆଉ ଦେଇ
so
now he as per that assessment
the balance amount 85,000 paid
840 is to be paid.
Don't
But
pay that.
before that SDRF guideline came into force, this thing happened. So now SDRF is state disaster fund management is declined to grant this amount.
decline
Yes.
Why?
We have paid from our peripheral development fund all these things. Collector has paid from his own account. And when he requests sanction from the government is saying that guideline was to complain from me.
no guideline what does it say
ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଏପ୍ରିଲ 2015
2015 the guideline it asila.
but this happened in the year
2008
15 guideline केंदी लागू होत
से हवन मना करते ए जो जाहे फंड भी दिया है दैट फ्रॉम डिस्ट्रिक्ट फंड रो दिया है.
but at that time there is no guideline so only the district peripheral fund is the only source from where it can be given.
Yes.
There is no disaster mitigation.
No. And we have already repaired everything. Government has spent 7,05,000 for to construct the guardrail and all these things.
wall
Yes.
banaya pe
Everything yourself.
now there is no
No,
danger of
no.
any kind of collapse of the them right
no danger but
They have
still
already removed the sand and stone from the personal land.
ସବୁ ତ କରିଦେଲେ ଆଉ କଣ
କରିନାହାନ୍ତି ଅଛି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ବି ସେମିତି ଅଛି
ମୁଁ ତ ଯାଇକି ଦେଖିବା ପାଇଁ ମୋର ଇଏ ନାହିଁ ନା
Photography ଦେଇଛି.
ଫଟୋଗ୍ରାଫ ରେ କଣ
ସେଟା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାର ସେଟା
ଫଟୋଗ୍ରାଫ ଜଣା ପଡିବ କୋଉ ଜାଗାରେ ନେଇକି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଫଟୋ ଉଠେଇ ଲଗେଇ ଦେଇଥିବ
ସେଟା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗା
ଜମି କଣ ମୁଁ ଚିହ୍ନିଛି ନା କଣ? କଣ କରିବେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଯେତିକି ପାଇବେ ଆଉ କଣ କରିବେ
They already received substance.
no
ରିସିଭ ଦ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ
ହଁ ଆମେ
Then
3,50,000 ନେଇଛୁ ଆଉ
କୋଉ
ସେ
ସ୍କିମ୍
କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ 85,000
2008 ରେ ସ୍କିମ୍ ନଥିଲା କିଛି ସେ ପେରିଫେରାଲ ଫଣ୍ଡରେ ଯାହା ଥିଲା ଦେଲେ ଆଉ ଫିର ଏଇ 2015 ଇୟରରେ ଆପଣ ପାଇବେନି କିଛି ତାପରେ they have already put a wall in the check dam then they have removed the sand and what else you need
Chief Minister refund 30,000 ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି.
ଯାହା ଦେବା ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ କିଛି ପାଇବେନି
Next.
you have received how much 4 lakh
ନାଇଁ 3,50,000
3,50,000
ହଁ
HCM relief fund କେତେ ପାଇଲେ
46,004 rupees.
ସେଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ତାପରେ ଆଉ 607 rupees ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଫଣ୍ଡ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି.
607 rupees
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ଏହା ପଇସା
କରୁଛି
କିଛି ହଉନି 400
3,50,000.
3,83,000 ଆପଣ ଟୋଟାଲ ପାଇଲେଣି ସିଏମ ରିଲିଫ ଫଣ୍ଡ ଆଡେ ମିଶିକିରି ଆଉ କଣ ପାଇବେ
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 85,000 ଆଉ ନେଇକି ପଳା ବୋଲି କିନ୍ତୁ ମରାମତି କରିନାହାନ୍ତି କି କଣ ତ କଣ ନାଇଁ
We have given affidavit. Let's come to page 4,
page 4
Roman 5.
yes
That in the meantime, the PITDS Sundargarh has constructed the protection wall near Kutrumura junction of Jurimal Gram Panchayat on a Lekripur block with an estimate cost of
लेगा हाँ ठीक है जी बुझली लेगा land council the state state submit that in the meantime PITDS Sundargarh has constructed the protection wall near Kutumura check dam of Jurimal Gram Panchayat under Lefri Pada block with an estimated cost of rupees 7,55,000 and completed the said project on 8/9/2023 at a page 22 days. Don't know, hmm? Update check out. He further submits that the department has removed the sand and stone from the petitioner's land and leveled by filling soil so as to make it cultivable. Now the petitioner land is fit for cultivation. At this point, Learned Counsel for this petitioner submits that the statement made by the Learned Counsel for the state is totally false and there is no truth in it. Full stop. This is correct?
My lord, no, my lord. The fact is, man, they have.
କହିଲେ ଆପଣ ଯାହା କହିଲେ ମୁଁ ଲେଖିଲି ଆପଣ नो କାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ତ ନିଜେ ଏବେ କହିଲେ ସବୁ ମିଛ ବୋଲି କହିଲେ ଏବେ
ନାଇଁ ମିଛ ନୁହଁ ଆମେ ରିସିଭ କରିଛୁ ମିଛ କାହିଁ କହିବି
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଲେଭେଲିଂ କଥା କହିଲି ସଏଲ ଫିଲିଂ କଥା କହିଲି
till date the cultivation land is not appropriate for the
ମୁଁ ଆଉ କଣ ଲେଖିଲି କି ଆପଣ କୋଉ ଦୁନିଆରେ ଥାନ୍ତି କି କୋଉ ଘର କଥା ଚିନ୍ତା କରୁଛନ୍ତି ନା ଭୋକ ହେଲାଣି କହିଲାଟା ଶୁଣୁନାହାନ୍ତି କଥା ମୁଁ କଣ କହିଲି ସୋ ଫାର ମୁଁ ସେଇ କଥା କହିଲି ଯେ the government the department has filled up the soil with better soil it is now rendered cultivable ଶୁଣିଲେ ନା ଶୁଣିନି ଏଟା ସେଇଟା to that you said this is wrong this is erroneous
yes
correct
yes
okay in such view of the matter let the tahsildar होगा वो तहसीलदार
कुत्रमा
हाँ जानना तो तहसीलदार ना जानना तो पड़ा सुन
कुत्रमा लेफ्रीपड़ा
कुत्रमा लेफ्रीपड़ा
मौजा कुत्रमा अंडर लेफ्रीपड़ा तहसील
हाँ लेफ्रीपड़ा तहसील सुंदरगढ़ सदर तहसील जाकर रिपोर्ट दबो हला
एक डिस्ट्रिक्ट इमरजेंसी ऑफिसर रीच रिपोर्ट
दो मु अलगा कर रिपोर्ट
तहसीलदार
in the meantime the tahsildar Sundargarh shall file a report about the status of the land, especially with respect to the cultivable aspect of the land. No, it's not cultivable. Arreability of the land. Arreability of the land. And whether the land is sufficiently prepared to be used for cultivation purpose as it was being done earlier. The said report shall be filed before this court by 12th March. By 12th March. This is the matter on 13th March.
तहसीलदार सुंदरगढ़
So the तहसीलदार सुंदरगढ़ जो हला कितने दूर लेफ्री पड़ा तहसीलदार कितने दूर सुंदरगढ़ के दूर किसी जानना है
I don't know.
क्लाइंट इधर ग्राउंड का आसी सब पचारे कथा ना कितने दूर कोट कोन अछि सब पचारे नहीं लेफ्री पड़ा देखला लेफ्री पड़ा सुंदरगढ़ डिस्टेंस था तहसीलदार should not be also trouble ना बहुत दूर जाएगी पाखा थियो अरे पड़ा हाँ पाखा ठीक okay then list the matter on really 13 हला okay तापर तो जान ले एबे तो क्लाइंट से पचार के अच्छी बोल लगी
and another aspect is my lord
आउ की aspect
that 16 ବର୍ଷର ସେ compensation amount ମାତ୍ର ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 3,50,000 ଆଉ
16 ବର୍ଷର ମାନେ ଆପଣ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ତ ଦିଅନ୍ତି କି
2008
ପାଇଲେ ଖୁସି ହୁଅନ୍ତି ଅଧିକ ଆଶା କରନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ ମରାମତି କରିକି ଯଦି ଜମିରୁ ମୁଁ କିଛି
ମରାମତି
ପାଉଥାନ୍ତି
କରିବା ପାଇଁ ତ ମୁଁ ସେଇ ଏକ୍ସପର୍ଟ କୁ ଇଏ କରିଛି ଯଦି ମରାମତି ହେଇନଥିବ ମରାମତି କରିବେ ବୋଲି ତାର ରିପୋର୍ଟ ମାଗିଛି କଣ ମାଗିଛି ଆପଣ ପଇସା ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ନୁହେଁ କେବଳ ମରାମତି ପାଇଁ
ଓ ସେଟା
ହେଲା
ସେଟା ହେଲେ ଚାଷୀ
ସେଇଟା
ଉପକୃତ
ତ
ହେବ।
ଚାଷୀ ପାଇଁ ତ ମୁଁ ସେଟା ଚିନ୍ତା କରୁଛି
କିନ୍ତୁ ସେଟା 2008 ମସିହାରୁ 2024 ରେ ଯଦି ହବ that is the fact.
ସାର୍ ଯଦି ଏବେ ହେଇନଥିବ ହବ ତ କମ ସେ କମ
ହେଲେ ତ ସେ
ଆଉ ତ ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ଆପଣ
ଜମି
ଥିଲେ କି ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ଥିଲେ ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି ଥିଲେ ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ତାହେଲେ
ଲେଖିକି ବାରମ୍ବାର ଦିଆ ଚାଲିଥିଲା।
କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ଦେଲେ କେବେ ହେଇଥିଲା ଇନସିଡେଣ୍ଟଟା
ଇନସିଡେଣ୍ଟ 2018
କେବେ
2008
ଫାଇଲ କଲେ କେବେ ଏଠି
2021 ରେ
18
ରେ ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ
18
ଡିସ୍ପୋଜଲ
ରେ ହେଇଥିଲା 3 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
8 ରେ ହେଇଥିଲା
8 ରେ ହେଇଥିଲା 21 ରେ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
ଚେକ୍ ଡ୍ୟାମ୍ ଆବଲିଶ କରିଥିଲା 2021 ରେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ସେତେବେଳେ ଯାଇକି ସାଂସନ କଲେ 3,50,000
କୋଉଠି ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
ଅନରେବଲ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ
ଅନରେବଲ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ କଣ କହିଲେ
ରିପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ ଡିସ୍ପୋଜଲ କଲୁ
ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡରରେ କିଛି ମିଳିନି
ଯାହା ବି ହଉ ମିଳିଲା ତ କିଛି
21 ରେ ଆପଣ ଫାଇଲ କେବେ 8 ର କେସ୍ 21 ରେ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ ଆଉ ବଡ ବଡ କଥା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ନିଜେ ଶୋଇବେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଲେଭେଲ ଲେଟ୍ ହେଇଗଲା ଆପଣ ଶୋଇଥିଲେ କୋଉଠି କୋର୍ଟକୁ ଆଇଲେନି ଆଗରୁ
ଫାର୍ମର
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଫାର୍ମର ବୋଲି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର କଲି ନହେଲେ କରିନଥାନ୍ତି ଅଲଗା କେସରେ କରିନଥାନ୍ତି ଫାର୍ମର ବୋଲି ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ହ୍ୟାଭ୍ ଡନ୍ ଇଟ୍ ଆଉ ସେତେବେଳେ ଯୋଉ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଥିଲା ଦେବେ ନା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଆଉ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 85.
ସେ ଫାର୍ମର ଚାଷ କରୁନଥିବ ଯାଇକିରି କୋଉଠି ଦାଦନ ଖଟୁଥିବ ଦେଖିନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ
ନାଇଁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
ସେ ପାଉଛି ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ପାଉଛି
କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି ମତେ କପି ଦେଇନ
କାଉଣ୍ଟର କାର
ରେଲୱେ
ଏଟା କଣ ଅନମ୍ୟାନ
ହଁ
ଅନମ୍ୟାନ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ 124 ରେ ଟ୍ରାଇବ୍ୟୁନାଲ ରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବା କଥା ଏଇଠି କରୁଛନ୍ତି
ଅନମ୍ୟାନ କଣ
inside the station compartment
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଟ୍ରାଇବ୍ୟୁନାଲ
no my ଗୋଟେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ସେଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିବି
ନାଇଁ ମାନେ କିଛି ଏକ୍ସେସ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି
ଟ୍ରାଇବ୍ୟୁନାଲ ଯିବେ ଆପଣ
no ମାନେ ଏକ୍ସେସ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ ଖାଲି
ଟ୍ରାଇବ୍ୟୁନାଲ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନା
ଟିକେ କାଟି କାଉଣ୍ଟରଟା ଷ୍ଟଡି କରିଦିଏ
ନ
ମାନେ କାଉଣ୍ଟରଟା
ତାହେଲେ ଆପଣ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ମୁଁ ଏକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ କଲି ଟ୍ରାଇବ୍ୟୁନାଲକୁ ପଠେଇଲି
no ମାନେ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଦେଖିଦଉଛି
ଆପଣ ଟ୍ରାଇବ୍ୟୁନାଲ ଟେ ଛାଡିକି ଏଠି କାଇଁ
ନା ମାନେ ଟ୍ରାଇବ୍ୟୁନାଲରେ ସେ ଆଉ ତାର କେହି ନାହିଁ
ସେ କାହିଁ ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି
ଦିଟା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମାନେ ଦଉଛି
ଆଉ କେହି ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ଟ୍ରାଇବ୍ୟୁନାଲ
ଏଇ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଆମ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଦିଟା ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
କଣ କହିଛି
ସେ ସେକ୍ସନ 124 ରେ ଯୋଉ ଲାଇବିଲିଟି ଅଫ ଦ ରେଲୱେ
କଣ କହିଲେ ଟ୍ରାଇବ୍ୟୁନାଲକୁ ଯିବନି ବୋଲି
ନା ଟ୍ରାଇବ୍ୟୁନାଲ ଏଠି ଅର୍ଡର କଲେ ଅର୍ଡର ହେଇଛି
ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଅନ୍ ମେଣ୍ଟେନେବିଲିଟି ସାର୍ ସେଇ ପାର୍ଟ ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମେଣ୍ଟେନେବିଲିଟି ଆପଣ ରେଲୱେ ଟ୍ରାଇବ୍ୟୁନାଲ କାହିଁ ଯିବେନି ଆପଣ ରିଏଲି
ଏଠି 4 ଲାଖ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ତାକୁ ସେଥିରେ ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ 4 ଲାଖ ଏଇଠି 4 ଲାଖ
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟରେ 4 ଲାଖ ଦେଲେ ମୁଁ କଣ କରିବି
ଆମ ସେଇଟା ସେଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ
କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦେଖଉଛନ୍ତି ମତେ What is the issue involved in this case?
ମାନେ ଏଠି ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଡେଥ୍ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କହିଲା annexure 4 ରେ the due to dash and run over by the goods running train ସେ ଷ୍ଟେସନ ଭିତରେ ରନିଂ ଟ୍ରେନ ଜଡିଗଲା
ରନିଂ ଟ୍ରେନ କେମିତି ଚଢିଗଲା
ଯାହା
ବି ହେଲା ଆପଣ ସେଟା ରନିଂ ଟ୍ରେନ ଚଢିଲା ସେ ଡିଆ ମାଇଲା କଣ ହେଲା
ସବୁ ପୋଷ୍ଟମର୍ଟମ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଇଞ୍ଜୁରି ଡେଥ୍ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ତାଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ଅଲ୍ ପାରାଫିନିଆ ମୁଁ ଯେତିକି ପାଇଥିଲି ଆରଟିଆଇ ରେ ସେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ
ସେଟା ଦେଖିବି ସେଠୁ
ଟିକେ
ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଷ୍ଟେସନ ଭିତରେ ସବୁ ରେଲୱେ ଟ୍ରାଇବ୍ୟୁନାଲ ବୁଝିବ
ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଦେଖିଦେ ମ୍ୟାଡମ
ଆଉ ଦେଖିବିନି ଆପଣ ରେଲୱେ ଟ୍ରାଇବ୍ୟୁନାଲ ସବୁ କଥା କହନ୍ତୁ
ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକରେ ଲର୍ସିପ ପାସ୍ ଏନି ଅର୍ଡର ଟିକେ ଦେଖିଦେବି କାଉଣ୍ଟର କାଉଣ୍ଟର ରିସିଭ କରିନି
ସେଇଆ
ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ଦେଇ ଖାଲି
7th April 7th March
already ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି
next
Item number 89, your lordship was pleased to reserve the order, but one chance has been given to the OP number 2 to file the written notes of submission, but he has also not filed, my lord.
Who is
the husband wife matter, my lord.
Who is to file? Who is the husband?
OP number 2 को କହିଥିଲି ମୁଁ ତ
ସେଟା
Mr. Saw
ହଁ
ସେ ଆସିବେ ନା the last ଦୁଇଟା ଡେଟ୍ ବି ଆସିନା
okay you file
I have already filed, my lord. Your lordship was pleased to reserve, but again it is come in the list.
no for the purpose of giving note
reserve ହେଇଥିଲା
हाँ ठीक है एटा कौन
written note of submission lordship directed I hope your lordship may lay down a judgment
हाँ
104 million
ମୁଁ ଫାଇଲ କରି ଦେଇଛି my lord 89
लिस्ट कर दे ठीक
With the lordship's kind permission, may I mention item 103, please?